Hello? What's the second game today? C9 Lion, then Sentinels DSG. Is that so? All right. Fried chicken King Swain. How'd I get from the dive to my room in 10 minutes? I just ran. Fucking sprinted. Is my cam in the right spot? I got a new webcam. Ari, why are you biting your foot? What's wrong with your foot? Logitech. What? Thinks my Super Strike mouse is inactive, but I'm using it right now. The fuck? How did... Huh? How does that make any sense? I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I need to plug it into a different USB. Oh, wow. That's so weird. Is title bait? Yeah, it's bait. And we're going to watch a bait LCS game right after this as well. So if you like bait, then you're in luck. Dude, that's so weird. I put my my wireless mouse thingy. You know how at the back of your computer you have like different kind of USB ports? I put it in the most powerful one thinking that would be the best, but for some reason it wasn't working. I had to put it in one of the less powerful USB ports. What do you think about that? Thoughts? You didn't know USB had power rankings? They do. If you look at your computer, you'll probably see there's like USB 2, USB 3, or like 10G or whatever. Poro Blaster. These are kind of boring. Overflow. What is this? What? What is this? The fuck? What the hell? Dude, I'm so confused. What did I miss? I haven't played this shit in like a day and... Pink health bar. Wow, why does this feel so weird? What do you think about this webcam angle? Is it too weird? I'm trying to show my dog in the background. She's just perma licking her paws. I don't know why. It's a real dog? Yeah. Can you tell it's a higher quality webcam or no? Did I waste $1,000 for fucking nothing? Oh, I'm just kidding, it's not $1,000. It's bright? Should I just fuck myself instead? It's really bright. Huh. Too bright? I think there's a software I can download. Maybe I need to do that. Would we prefer no cam? This caster looks so fucking tanky. Bad habits, thanks for 3 months. Cam's weirdly bright. Okay. I can try to look at the software after this. Wait. I have no health regen. Did I take fucking vampirism? Holy fuck, I did. Unlucky. Oh, dude, my health bar changes? That's sick.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Help! Logitech ScreamCam software. Oh wait, maybe I have the software?
An enemy has been slain.
Exposure?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, hold up. I have some options here. What does this do? Fuck, I don't know what any of these things mean. Okay, I don't know if I like this rainbow health bar. This shit is trippy as hell. Oh my god, these bros got arms and shit. Why is no one else using colored health bars? Or do I only see my own? I feel like I would have seen someone else's by now. Have I tried set 17? No. Is that out already? Oh, PvE? No, I haven't. Oh, I can see my health bar, so I'm not even flexing with this. I'm just fucking myself. Ew. Penta?
Shut down.
I have so many hats on. Whoa, I heal so much. Who saw that healing? Oh my god, I heal a shit ton. His E killed me? 166? What the fuck?
An enemy has been slain.
That shit crap. That shit for real crow though.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, he still has ghost? Oh no, he has snowball ghost.
Aced.
There's so much ways to reveal me. Fucked up. This is pretty good. Wait, does this work with vampirism?
Shut
Surely it
down.
does.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been
No way they
slain.
do me like that.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Alright. Guess he's got ult for their three-man dive. Very cool.
Shut down.
Alright. Oh, there's a brightness thing on my cam.
An enemy has been slain.
I turn it all the way down. Contrast? Saturation? Dude, I feel like this shit's not doing anything. I just turned everything down to 0. And nothing happened.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Is there an apply button? Nope. The fuck? Do we get Easter off work? Nope. Not everyone in the world believes in rabbits, believe it or not. How the fuck does a rabbit lay an egg, by the way? Can't be the only one who's ever thought to ask. He just hides them? Whose eggs are he hiding? Why is he hiding someone else's eggs? And why is there chocolate rabbits inside them if they're not his eggs? Bunny's not a good person. He's not a person at all. He's a fucking rabbit. We just went through this. Yeah, fuck you, horse. Put a snowball on me. You sure you wanted to... Yeah, buddy?
triple kill. Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Wait, they nerfed Ice Cold. Okay, I will say this. I'll say this. I did have a conversation with someone on GAT who works with the Play Modes team, and he basically was just like, hey, do you have any opinions about ARAM Mayhem? Like, do you play it? And I said, yeah, I do. Killing Time and Ice Cold. They gotta go. I did deliver that feedback. I said, why does Aurelion Soul load into every game with Ice Cold? Which one's Killing Time? Oh, you would know Killing Time if you knew it. I don't know the names of most of them, but like I know the names of the really fucked up ones. Killing times Jinx passive? No, that's get excited. I play another one after this? I don't think there's time. Yeah, killing time was nerfed. The original version of it was so illegal. Like, if you just activate your ultimate, everyone on the other team gets a Z ult on them. That's barely noticeable. Holy shit. Dude, what? Squeeze me? Okay, well that was like one of the most fucked up ways I've died in a while.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hide behind minions, what? I'm getting trolled. I want to try to ult all them into this turret somehow. I don't know how to set that up. Ooh. High key McShitted on. Fuck, man. They really want to suck me off. Pobelter says he's gonna end stream if no one watches with him. It is what it is, man. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna remove the webcam thing entirely. Holy shit, this shows way too much now. can see my whole fucking life from here. Is this quality too high? Unironically, like, you can literally see so much. We can't see it? Oh. Okay, hold up. This is what we're working with. It was on this by default. Which doesn't look that different, honestly, but like 60 FPS. Hey, you can see Ari. Hey, Ari. Hey, Ari. I do need a haircut. All right, so is it still super bright? This looks like it does legit nothing. Auto white temperature. I feel like nothing's happening. Like, we're not seeing it change, are we? What do these mean? Which one do you guys see? I forget. I think this is what I see. This is like what it's like when I'm looking in the mirror. That's why this looks weird. Isn't it? It's like what you see when you look in the mirror is the opposite of what everyone else sees when they look at you, right? So I feel like these are not doing anything. Focus? Exposure? Butt naked on my end? Really? That's weird. Turn off auto exposure? I think it was already off. What is this? What is this? I feel like I don't see any change no matter what I do. Streaming. Crop. Crop top. Where's LCS? Maybe we just, I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, hold on. Let me just try adding a new, I think there might have been some fuckery going on. Let's try this. Is it still bright? Oh, let me open the LCS shit. Type shit. It's to where we started. Okay.
I'm hoping
I can configure the video.
I'm hoping that they've
brightness.
Their experience at the America's Cup, their time between then and now to continue leveling up because their opponents are not
How's
gonna
this?
give them any breathing room. You can see them on your screen right now. You're defending LCS lock-in champions. It's LYON.
How's this?
With Dokla and Inspired and the whole crew making their way over to the stage now. These guys clearly leveled up in playoffs in a way that everyone else, including Cloud9, was not ready for in the league.
They certainly did, and I'm excited to see where this
Too dark?
Lion team can go from here. Dokley here, let's
offensive.
go. Back on stage. He's been playing a lot of carries, Flowers. Maybe the draft is going to be fun and
That's what I like
exciting.
to see. That's what I like to see. Give me some top lane spice. Give me a
Oh my
Lion squad
God.
that is ready
Flashbang.
to show that ferocity. Split number 1 is so short. Like, not even every team gets to play every other team, right? You don't really have a whole lot of time to make adjustments, really kind
I'm
of find
fucking
your
with these
flow.
levers and I don't know what they
Especially with
do.
Lion really coming online in playoffs, like I mentioned, I'm really excited to see how they do moving forward. Like, now that we've kind of seen what happens when the gears start working and clicking
Okay, so I mean,
together,
here's
I'm
the
excited
things
to
I'm
see,
fucking
like,
with.
How high does the ceiling go? Oh, hey, that's us. Welcome. I'm Captain Flowers. This is Kobe.
Hello,
I feel
hello. Welcome to Spring Split of the LCS. We're going to start it off by replacing Blabber's computer.
When it was-
because
Yes, unfortunately,
When
we do
it
have
started
to
like
do
this.
that.
Blabber's had a few
Oh my God, I
issues,
can't manually
but
edit
I'm
numbers?
excited
What?
For this crowd. It was really
The
cool
fuck?
seeing the lineup and them giving all the high fives to the players coming in. I do see Jack
Okay.
in the audience. I want to know how many people think Cloud9 are actually going
This
to
is the
get
default.
the win in the rematch.
Give yourself a tan.
All
Okay.
right, all
Okay.
right. We've got some,
Can I give
we got
myself
some
a
C9 fans in
big
the audience, but
bulge?
now we also have to pull the other side. Let me hear you make some noise if you think that Lion is going to continue that dominance they showed at the end of playoffs last split.
Do I just
Okay,
keep
it's like
50-50,
lowering the
I
brightness one at a
think.
time?
That was-
Crowd is my
So it's
favorite type
good.
of crowd.
Lower
That was
gain.
pretty close. I'm also curious since we have PC issues here.
Lower my
I've
gains?
long had this question because
Okay.
I always turn my computer off.
Does
at
this do
night
anything?
flowers. Are you one of the people that leaves it on, leaves on sleep?
This isn't
or do
doing
you
anything.
turn off your computer?
So
Backlight
normally,
comp?
I will turn it off. However, if it's one of those times where I'm just playing games till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning or something, and then I just get to the point where I'm so tired it's time to pass out, no, then it just goes to sleep.
Yeah, people
but
just-
if I'm being my best self, if I'm on top of my schedule and whatnot, yeah, the computer goes to bed.
This looks
when I
better,
go to
right?
Okay. I like it. I'm a big.
Gotta
fan
press
of
apply?
Always turn it off.
I mean,
you know?
we can see the
Yeah,
difference,
mix up
though.
Some stuff.
Yeah, you got to give it some rest. You don't want to be like Raz and fall asleep on your keyboard.
What's sharpness?
That's the number one. As long as you're not doing that, you're doing all right. Got some
I
some
see no
young
difference.
fans, the new age of League of Legends in the audience.
White
That's a
balance?
Today,
That's a scuttle crab, or what's inside there? Decode that picture real quick, Flowers.
that's an objective.
I
is
think
what that is.
Yeah.
That's an objective.
Honestly,
you got to secure objectives.
the scuttle crabs are objectives, especially whenever we have Cloud9 on the Rift here. Really big
I feel like
of throwing down.
we leave that one on
over
auto.
especially
Oh,
the
fuck, what was it?
6-minute scuttle crab. We'll see.
Oh, shit.
We'll see about that if it has a big determining factor.
like
Dom
2740 or
draft
something?
gap, please.
I'm glad you put the word down after the throw.
Oh my God.
At first, I was like, oh, whoa, we're
Let's
coming
just
out the gate
not touch that
swinging
one.
immediately here for this one. But C9's coaching staff, you can see they always dress to impress. Clearly sticking with that this spring.
But we got Rain over on
All
the
right,
other
guys.
side. He's suited up too, so we got.
Do I have
suits
to
on
ask
both sides
Gemini?
of the
Are we
flowers.
bringing back this era of the LCS? Are we going to have to find
What does
our
saturation
suits
do?
from Worlds and put those on?
Well, Rigby's got a regular T-shirt.
There's not a magic slider that fixes it. You have to balance the settings.
For suit plus regular
Which
T-shirt.
ones do I change to
Yeah,
which?
I'll give you half
No,
points.
no
I think
collared shirt.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to be
Now,
like
y'all
a
both have
webcam
ties.
major to know this
Oh,
shit.
yeah, the
They got the full
ties
mod.
are... Fun fact, when I first joined the LCS 9 years ago, I didn't know how to tie a tie. I had to spend my first
The
week
black
here
and
in the
white is
office
dope.
tying a tie with YouTube tutorials.
I
at my
remember
desk.
that.
You like that shit?
Yeah, I had to get some practice in there. And now I don't even have a tie.
I'm like Grand Theft Auto.
We've graduated. Some
All right, is this
Nico
good enough?
fans in the audience as well. I think there's a
Are we
high
good with
chance
this?
Nico is still very,
Yeah.
very strong in the meta, so you got some good chances with that one. Some pretty creative signs actually throughout here.
I'm always excited when we have the people cheering for champions that will actually get
All right,
picked.
I just got my
Like
food, so I'm
somebody
actually
cheering,
about to turn
yeah,
this bitch off
pick
anyway.
Nico, that's great because, yeah, Nico's probably going to get picked. When a guy shows up with a sign that says somebody pick Teemo, you're setting
feel
yourself
bad?
up for heartbreak.
You feel bad
right?
for him?
You know that Teemo's not getting lost.
Mom thinks
Is
I'm
it-
in Sweden.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a pretty good bamboozle.
Don't worry, we won't tell.
Managed to sneak all the way over here. Your secret is safe with us, my friend. We can see league officials right now just getting done, making sure that Blabber's computer gets reset. It was some kind of issue with his keyboard or something like that, so just making sure that the computer gets swapped out and he's ready to go.
Do you think the fact that Blabber plays
Okay,
with
question.
his face
How many of you
close
guys
to his
sleep with your
screen
shoes
like
on?
that contributes to a lack of map awareness because the map is in your bottom corner?
No, man, it reduces the ping between your eyeballs and your brain because they have to look through less inches of space to get to the monitor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Close the distance
Yeah.
and
It's
increase
science.
the awareness.
The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, and the straight line between Blabber's eyeballs and the screen is really short.
Yeah.
So it works out, right?
He is in there.
I am excited for this rematch, though. I think that, especially with the way that America's Cup didn't go the way that C9 wanted it to, especially with the way that the story about the finals was just LYON's surge to power, it's kind of easy to forget how dominant C9 were throughout pretty much the entirety of Split 1 except for that finals. And to go from being the hero, to go from being the main character, to all of a sudden crashing back down to earth so
Shoes
violently like they
on,
did.
socks
You know
off?
these guys
What the
have to wanna
fuck?
Say, no. That was the fluke. The real deal was the
No.
part where we were on top. Because that's what the debate
That
is
is
gonna be.
freaky.
Which Cloud9 is the real Cloud9? Was it the one who was running the show all split long? Or was it the ones who ended up floundering and they were just on a hot streak?
And I know for a fact they did not take any days off because I have an esports volleyball group where I try and get people from all the teams to come, and usually we can get one day where the teams have off. But Cloud9, they have practiced all the way through because they want revenge. They want to make up for it. We still have some empty seats there, so it looks like even though we replaced the computer, we lost some players. Bathroom break flowers.
Yup, it happens every time.
Classic.
Although I will go ahead, this is as good a time as of any to talk
Shoes
about
and no
why
socks
it
seems
might
so
mysteriously
fucking
be
cursed,
there
dude. That
is
seems like
a
just
very important player missing on
like
the
you're gonna get
side
some
for
fungus or
Lion.
some
Yeah,
shit.
so Inspired apparently currently has an ear infection and he's not capable of wearing the headset on stage. So he's playing from our Howling Abyss setup, the B stage here at the LCS Arena.
Holy.
So he's still here, he's still in the building. He just cannot be on stage with the rest of the team right now because of the ear thing. So that's why if you guys are looking at the stage, looking at Inspired, you'll notice that the chair does seem
like
a little more
running but not
empty.
doing anything.
Yo, what
Yeah,
up?
A lot more.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, we got to.
Gotta
Yo,
fix
what's
it. Yo,
up,
what's up?
dudes?
Presence to not have, but he's still there in the comms. He's still able to communicate
up,
with
beautiful?
the team and everything.
Yo,
Long time no
what's
talk, bro.
One headphone on.
Yeah.
It's
One
been a
headphone
minute,
off
yeah.
with the,
How
with
you
the
been?
connection. But let's
What's
get
new?
into
All right.
the draft here.
We're in.
Not
We're
much.
ready.
Just
Locked
got back
and
from
loaded.
Vegas.
Let's
It
go.
was
Okay,
so fun.
Lion
But I'm excited to watch some
from the blue
LCS.
side as C9 selected first pick. Lion banning out the Karma, the Seraphine, and the Orianna.
I saw
Over
some
on
of your
the other
tweets,
side
assuming
is
that was
Pantheon,
Vegas.
Varus, and Azir taken out by
What did you
C9
go
as
for?
they first
What'd you
picked
do?
The Yunara for Sven.
And throwing down the Yunara so early. I mean, they do.
I went to see Elenium and
but,
Slander at the Sphere, which is
see
like this
what Berserker wants
indoor
to
thing
reply
where
with.
the whole
Aphelios is
it's obviously a sphere, but like
another
the whole
common answer,
top side,
where
like
you
the whole
can
thing is
really
basically just like
use
one giant
your
screen.
level
So
one,
it's
capability
every
with the
effect is like
gun,
very like 3D and
to
super
go
trippy.
offensive and
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
I've seen that
check
thing
and
on
scale
in
very
pictures. It looks
nicely as
sick.
well, so
Actually, I
Yeah,
think
it's super
I
cool.
saw it from a
Answers,
distance in
'cause
person the one time I went to
only
Vegas.
banning out the Varus
Yeah, it
here,
seems
and we
cool.
already got
Oh,
that
when'd you go to
sign.
Vegas?
Answered flowers,
Yeah.
but Nico's been picked.
TwitchCon a year or two ago?
Second pick of the entire day.
Oh,
You
okay,
can't
fucking
get
sick.
much better
I
results
thought
than
TwitchCon was
that.
in
So
San
the
Diego.
Nico locked in
Every
for
time.
Lion. Now, what do they want
But-
to go with here? As
Is
that second
1 year is in
pick?
Vegas?
There's
I
our
see.
sign. That's what we're talking about. And they'll lock in the vibe.
Yeah, no, that was super
alongside the
cool. And then
Nico
we just hung out with some
difference.
friends. I saw Shin Lim, who's
Okay,
like
so very-
he's like somebody I
very,
watched
very,
for
very, very
so
clear
long.
time
Like
Flowers.
ever since I think I was in
Not get
high
more
school, I was
clear
like watching
than
him.
drafting your support, Nico,
And he's
your
a
card
trick
say, "We are going to
magician. So
die
like obviously
and kill Yunara."
Did
got
he
my
do
name
the
down.
double lift for you?
We talk about when it's like
He
game
does.
one,
very frequently.
Oh
double
my
lift.
god, that is
Yeah.
or Zeri or any
goosebumps.
sort of,
Yeah,
you know,
he didn't do it for
hypercarry
me.
like
He
that.
did his show. It's
You're
called
gonna get hit
Limitless,
with a
and
bunch
it
of
was
point click
so
and a bunch
good.
of die.
I never
So
thought I
your
would like enjoy a
encounters aren't
live
always
show that
just
much,
in lane,
but
and
I love
they're gonna be
Magic. I love
looking
card
to
tricks, and
kill
also he's like a
Zen.
legend
But
because he's
Vulcan will be
like
looking to keep him safe.
he kind of like
Lulu here,
developed a new
and,
meta in
we'll
card
see
Magic
if
by
Cloud9
himself.
can do that.
Mhm.
APA Ziggs
And
also on
yeah,
the
then I got to
menu.
meet him, and
Normally
it was
one
just-
that's
the whole thing was
always
just really,
banned
really
away
fucking
from APA.
We got back home at, like,
hell yeah,
1 a.m.
Signature pick. They
Like,
might
you
just
personally
want
met
to
him?
Go ahead and wait on that one instead. Gonna
Yeah,
lock
we,
in their own jungler. They want to make sure that they get
like
something
a
pretty
long
high
story, but
on
I'm
the
friends
tier list
with
to answer the vibe before the
I'm friends
second
with
half of the bans come
Slander,
in.
the
And one of the
DJ,
things is, especially
and
Zen into Vi, you can
Do you know
you have big
X-Pod?
advantage in combat pretty early on
It's
versus
like a hotbar
5-3-6.
place. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Zin
It's
definitely
it's a
has
high
the
end hotbar
advantage,
place, and
so you can
basically,
force a lot of stuff. And jungle was a
the
really big part of the
he's friends with
matchup
the owner of
last time
X-Pod, and the
around
owner of
in
X-Pod also
finals,
plays League, so I met
where
him, and then he
Inspired
took
had a
us to
significant
the
advantage
Shin Lim
over
show,
Blabber
like
in several
VIP,
of the
because he
games,
kind of like
and
runs the
especially later
whole.
games in the series, he was invading,
I don't know. He runs like a big part of the
Blabber pretty
Palazzo, and he owns a lot of
significantly,
restaurants.
but when Blabber's on Zin,
So we got to
and
actually
you're
like
on
meet him in
Vi,
person,
the Vi,
and he's super cool.
does
And I was
need to
surprised because he
farm,
doesn't game at all, but
have a lot more focus on that early. So we'll see.
only Asian guy who doesn't
Capabilities
game.
this time around. Caitlyn paired with the Nico flowers, though.
That's scary.
Yeah,
The
wait, that's
extra
kind of
range here
surprising.
Is going to do a lot early on. So
He's a magician. Yeah, I know,
that
but
pushes
still,
a lot
I mean,
away.
like,
This
I
is
just
also going to
saying
be
it's
pretty
rare.
scary, I feel like, for C9 to try to
Every
play
time I
around
meet an Asian guy
Wait,
in
so
the
he,
US, I
he's
assume
into
they play
League, but
some
he doesn't
game.
game? So he just watches it or what?
Brush, if you don't have total vision control
Huh?
over the
No.
area, the pop blossom
He
can
doesn't-
just completely
he doesn't
ruin
play
the
no video
fight before
games,
it
bro.
even starts.
I-
Caitlyn, if
didn't-
she's
didn't you say he was
there
in the
first,
league?
set up the
Am I-
trap lines to just give you
No,
the
no, no. Sorry, the
slow
owner of
pace to the
X-Pod. The owner of
terrain.
X-Pod
I
is
feel
in
like
the
this
league.
lane can be
Oh,
very, very
okay.
And that guy
scary
got us
very
into this
quickly
show.
down here in the bottom
Right,
lane for
okay.
LYON. But since both teams have drafted their AD carries, supports, and junglers, it means the name of the game is.
I got a new
solo
webcam,
laners.
and it's
Here
just
in the
black and
second
white.
half of the draft, LYON is going to go ahead and ban
That's
out
actually
the Cassiopeia
kind of a
first.
vibe. Like, you could be the
C9 takes
only
Ahri
black
off
and
the
white
table.
webcam streamer. I've never.
And honestly, Cloud9 are going
Never
to
seen
I
one
think
of
this
those.
shit's from the
you know,
50s or
Thanatos
something.
on an engaged
It's
kinda
like
tank
60
style
pounds. It's like
champion,
mounted on the wall.
up
It's
there.
got film I have to
Yes,
replace. It's crazy.
APA can also play some engaged mid-lane
Are
champions,
you
know,
sure
you
that's a
have that,
webcam?
But with the Nico being taken
Yeah.
away, like that's one of the primary ones.
I got it at a
You
yard
could
sale.
still go a
Thrift shop.
Galio lane in mid lane if they really wanted to, but
Nice.
otherwise, if it's a more traditional AP carry,
That does
in
sound like a
mid
good
lane,
webcam.
then you're looking at like Thanatos, Scion, or something like that.
A
where you
hand cranked
have
webcam.
A front line for the Yunara to work around, and some engage on your side as well.
Man,
Otherwise,
Caitlyn is coming back. I keep
you
seeing
get
her
hit
pop up
with,
here and there. I'm curious how she's
back
gonna
here with
do.
all
It
the
just
extra
feels like
range.
she's
We'll take a look.
so.
They are taking out some of the mid
She's
lane
so feast or
engage off the way.
famine.
I like the Annie ban
You're either
front
gonna smash
line,
your lane and
because of the
be
Ahri
super
ban
oppressive, or
as
you're gonna
well
not do
from
much.
Cloud9. That matchup was a contested one last time around, where APA actually got solo killed on the Annie by Saint's Ahri, which was not expected from the matchup, and then Saint went on to be a huge driving force in that game. But we'll take a look here. In addition to the Nico and the Vi engage,
Well,
adding
I'm
a
excited
Ryze
for
on top of
LCS to
that
be
is
back.
always really nice, because
I know.
you have multiple
It kinda
ways
feels so
that
empty
Ryze
on the
can play
weekends, no
game.
LCS,
You can
but-
split push to apply pressure, and
Yeah,
then
I'm
you're
happy.
facing fairly short range champions
I really hope the
already,
team's
so you
leveled
can
up
come
since last split
and you
though,
can
because I feel
realm
like
up to the
LYON.
fight and have a huge
LYON
advantage there,
almost
or
feels like
you can play those
TL
really fun realm warps
last
where you
year,
get
the
Nico
same time where
popping the
TL
whole
won.
way,
Yeah.
and then
But,
you
like,
you realm warp the Nico
it felt kind
into
of
the enemy team for
like
big
everyone else
engage
just
that
wasn't
way.
that good.
Okay,
Not that
so
TL
we've
was
got the
insanely
Ryze
good.
locked in for LYON, makes the Cassiopeia ban make all the
And then, you know,
much
that was the
more
offseason where
sense.
TL
Over on the other
literally
side,
wins
pretty quick
LCS, and then they,
response
like,
from C9 going
replace-
double
Did they
AP
replace
in their
UMT?
solo lanes. You've already got a powerful AD
They benched him.
jungler in the Xin
Yeah,
Zhao.
they benched
Rumble,
UMT
and
immediately
Nvidia
after
in your
winning.
solos is gonna
And
feel
then
really
people are
good.
saying
It
like,
is gonna mean
oh,
that C9
Berserker got his
are
green card, now
basically
he's a
all
resident. They might
reactive
replace
here.
Dokler or
They
Isles.
don't-
Wait, did he
they don't
really?
have
Immediately
engage
after
other
winning.
than Xin just
Berserker's a
running
resident
in
now?
and getting a Lulu ult on top of his head. So
I
saw-
I saw on Reddit.
Dude,
he's
he was
either
in Korea
resident-
last year. What?
So they're-
He's either
Cloud9
How does that
resident or he
shit
got his
work?
green card, and that
advantages
makes him
in their
count as a
lanes so
resident.
that they can get to
I don't know.
objectives
Somebody on.
Dude, he literally
and
was
then they can,
playing in
get the
LCK
advantage
last
there
year, by the
having,
way.
But I think his
Lion have to come
total
from
might be
that,
just
but
count
they
spent
don't
in
get
NA
a
is,
lot
is
of
now
choice
3
as far
years or
as
something like
when
that,
to
because, you know, he
first
played on
things, so it's gonna
C9
be
for a
lot
really
of-
long
a lot
time.
of reacting
Was it that long? I thought it was like
and trying to get advantages from lane
2
to
years
into early
max or
positions
something,
added
I guess.
objectives.
Isn't the requirement like
If you get
2.5
there
years?
I don't know. I feel like it
early,
usually
they
takes
have a
players a
huge
long ass
advantage.
time to
Same
get a
thing
green
here
card.
for
Like, this
Lion.
seems
They
like a
got
speed
Caitlyn
run
laying
compared to
down the
most.
traps and,
I don't know. Maybe
and
someone in
have
chat can check
mega,
the
mega hard
Reddit
engagements,
thread.
which said even just from the first two
Explanation,
picks,
but he does
they
count.
have-
And they put
From what I saw on the news, like counts as a resident now.
crazy. So
I mean, that's pretty
seeing a
insane.
lot more go,
Yo, what
go,
up,
go,
Pope?
Crazy
go
that
on
he
the
can
Lion
count as a
squad. I
resident
feel like I
and
wanna
play
see these
here,
guys just go,
and
go, go, go,
Zamudo
being that,
has
like,
spent 2
coordinated
years
style.
trying to
Even if
make it
he's
to
in another
LCS from
room, I
Canada,
hope
and he can't do
Inspired
it.
is on the
Yeah,
shot
that's
like
calling,
so fucked up.
coordinating everything.
That's crazy.
Oh, dude, Dude, I was saying that's how we're gonna win Worlds, man. I mean, Worlds is in NA this year. No one's able to get a visa, so by default,
Yes!
the North American team has to finally win.
Let's fucking go.
What a nice whirlwind that would be.
Should have some areas to work with, especially with a Xin Zhao early.
Still
on.
more
So we'll take a
legitimate
look
than
at what
Europe's
Blabber wants to
fraudulent
get to work.
Season 1
Especially on
victory
the
in
top
Freak's
quadrant of the
basement.
map.
Facts.
All right,
Actually,
let's do it.
facts.
Hop into our first
Oh.
best of 3
Stop
of the
spitting.
2026 spring split. You can see C9 already off to the most modest of leads as APA has a 10 goal.
I was saying on my stream, like,
Thanks for clearing out.
the last couple weeks playing with APA has been so unfun. He's like in a horrible mood and he just starts like raging, typing, giving up,
Extra shenanigans with
and
different
just,
types of combat
you know,
summoner
just
spells
acting
here.
like a complete dickhead in solo queues. And now I'm like anti. I used to
You're rooting
hate
for
on
Saint?
Saint for
Trading
this.
potential, bottom lane, everything also pretty much exactly.
I'm kind of like
Join the
switching,
club,
like,
bro. Join the club. He was flaming me early.
APA?
Yeah, last year, remember?
The early lane
What?
phase,
When was that?
pushing
I don't remember.
Caitlyn and
I don't
What?
remember that.
Last year, let it
No,
go.
wait, sorry,
bro.
not
What?
last split.
slowly as
6
possible.
years
Oh,
ago.
yeah.
He flamed
Yeah,
the fuck
you-
out of
okay,
me one
last-
time. He actually did when he was always playing ahead on ASOL, but that was a long time ago. But no,
you-
like
you
last
can
split.
excuse when someone's doing that in solo queue before they go pro, but like now it's like, dude, like just like try to win, even if you're like upset. Just like at least try. But he's like actually just legit running it down. Like, oh, you guys deserve to lose. Like, then I can't respect that.
Mhm.
Were you streamer mode, Meteos? Were you hiding?
Yeah, of course, I'm always stream mode from streaming, but I mean that shouldn't change anything. I didn't know who he was. He didn't know who I was. Just the way you
it
treat
really
someone in
shouldn't
solo
change
queue.
anything. I mean, it's like the same as the Crowny thing. Like, oh my god, that's reckless. Yeah, I take it back. It's like, what? Like, dude, just
Give a man a mask and you shall see his true face.
Yeah, you're right. Meteos
embarrassing. Like,
and
I think it's
APA, your
legitimately
teammates.
embarrassing the way that he's behaving. Like,
I think Trumo's making me flame less for that reason. I'm like, what if this is someone I know?
if it's somebody.
It's actually good.
APA getting to work
I actually have. I think I'm at an all-time low for amount of flaming this
Again,
season.
You know, you pop the bone plating with an auto or something early, and then he goes for his little electrocute trades, and he has.
What's
been
the
getting
point,
some good
man?
value. Doesn't quite get that Q though, and it's about time for junglers to get involved, fully completing their full clears. Inspired has easy access to
fuck,
bottom
my cam
scuttle,
is
so it
huge.
should just be traded with the top one there for Blabber. Nobody really prepped for any dives or anything.
255 full clear, 2 smites.
Respectful while they're getting pushed in. Nobody takes
Did they,
any
like,
Saint was on.
damage, so they're not really
Introduce some new
battleable
bug
down
or
there.
something when they fixed the jungle
We'll just
pet
go
recently.
pretty smooth second clears.
What is it?
It's like, is that the thing I've been seeing on Reddit where the pet just like doesn't do anything sometimes?
Yeah, it's like I think it was the situation that was described was like they were killing Krugs and they killed the small one, but this big one was still alive, and like the small ones weren't even getting hit.
Mm.
All the big ones alive.
I could believe it.
Yeah.
That
I don't know.
jungle
Pet
pet
is
is super fucked up, man. It's been fucked for like ever.
The pet's very
Yeah.
fickle. The worst is when it's usually it's raptors. Like if all the raptors are 1 HP and your auto attack will kill a raptor, like the pet won't register you being in combat because you're just killing it. So you have to like manually auto little raptors to death. It's so painful.
The pet is
Oh.
specifically designed to rage bait all jungle mains and like intentionally grief you and reset the camp and make you upset.
Yeah.
You know what's actually kind of funny about that is like only junglers above like, I don't know, maybe like Diamond would be affected because the way that the average jungler clears, and I don't mean this in a negative way, but like they don't do the maximum leash or the max. They just kind of hit the camp until it's dead, then move on to the next camp. You know, like it only fucks you when you're trying to min max that last like walk away as your pet is finishing the camp mechanic.
What?
What
Wait, is
the
he dead?
hell?
Is he not dead? He's totally dead, right? He's Thanatos. Oh,
He just flash smacked that guy.
So
Dokla's fine. Dokla's fine.
I feel like I'm not at the same time you guys are. I'm gonna need a game time check.
42?
43?
Oh my
44?
God.
We're synced up perfectly.
Okay.
Wait,
Keep going. Go.
We're all
what
good over here.
minute mark? What minute mark?
Keep going. Keep going.
50?
450, 451, 452.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Wait, they made the YouTube
How's that?
speed up, slow down thing I started looking.
Not only is he big
There.
damage, you know, once you
Mine
get
is.
actualizer and stuff later on.
Mine
but
looks the
huge
same as it's been.
threat as
It's
Oh my God,
different
my
a while
screen
ago.
turned black.
available.
The fuck?
So very
Wait,
big to get a first
is that my
blood
monitor?
captured.
Ooh, what the
Oh,
fuck? He just got
Sven.
CC'd for 5 seconds.
Yeah. That's Kate Nico.
Nico Caitlin, no. Oh, wow. Imagine if Inspired had...
I feel like they could have killed him.
That was pretty smart.
just flashed
It was a
somehow
Nico
and
route into a
followed.
Kate trap.
Lots of flashes and summoner spells being blown.
Wait, Rise has to flash.
No, right?
Okay.
That's solo boloed.
Yeah,
Oh,
just don't flash, man.
Yo, all chat his ass. All chat his ass.
All chat time. All chat time.
Dude, I'm telling you, APA broke that day when he got solo killed as Annie versus Ari. Like, that actually fucked him mentally.
And now he gets solo kills.
And now
Yeah.
he can heal.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. He actually literally did start lashing out right after that. For a while, he was just kind of duo with Blabber, and it just felt kind of like he was trying and
That's great.
just being normal. Honestly, just being normal is what I expect.
XD. He replied with the period. Why would you
Didn't
indicate?
even have all chat
Literally
as
min periods. Oh my god.
I mean, dude,
It's
Saint
foolish.
all chatted APA when he was fucking him that Annie game, so, you know,
he's back to his old ways.
you gotta.
These fucking new gens are so just like, I don't understand their mentality, man. Like, just fucking mute him, bro.
I respect. He's not scared, dude. He's not scared. He's like, yeah, say your shit, and I'm gonna talk it right back, bitch.
So we're seeing that again. But then really is about the follow-up trade, and APA is also very low on mana, so it's probably why Saint stays in there, because APA is
Wow, that was
perfect
perfect mana and damage.
I'm gonna move my cam to the right and see if it's better.
He's smiling. He has the mental advantage. He died solo bolo and he smiled.
He knows. He's like, come on, man. You really had exactly enough mana. But C9 are going to take their opportunity now to go.
How has
for
Saint
the
been in
Drake,
solo
as
queue?
you
Has
see
he turned it
Berserker
around?
not really in a
Is he
spot
still-
to be able to
I haven't really seen him much.
the control over this bottom side river that C9 has with their
Dude, you
jungle.
guys are like the
Extended
fucking
river
moral
is what we
police.
talked
It's
about before. We got
crazy.
many players
How is so-and-so's
Berserker
behavior been
over
recently in
Zen.
solo queue?
Whenever
8
you
months
want to
ago,
see
he was
control
pretty,
over the laning
he
matchup
said a
like
few
this,
negative
the character's
comments
range,
towards
the
me, which I didn't really
power that she
appreciate.
has in the lane.
We're the
You
wardens
really
at the
gotta
jail,
make sure
bro.
that you're getting ahead
Who was the
nice
one
I
who
mean, I
flamed
don't care
Pobelter?
that much, but
Take the turret as quick as you
It's
can.
just-
Wait, who was the one who pinged Pobelter a little too many times? Was that Fudge?
Around the map afterwards as we do have
Yeah.
a second
Has Fudge? How's Fudge's pinging been, Pobe?
Drake being taken by
He did
C9.
overly
We're
ping me.
taking
I mean,
further out.
recently.
It's not like they've
Well,
really
yeah, I
tried
mean,
to
so I put him on the
Let's check
improvement
in on
plan,
the
and
who's Fudge pings. I know that was a sensitive topic.
he's been pretty easygoing recently, man. It's
good.
fine. I think the beef is squashed.
I ran
Okay,
into
like-
Fudge on my literally low master Smurf that I just fuck around on. I was like 200 LP master and he was 1600 LP challenger, and I got in the same game as him. It was crazy.
And how is his behavior?
He was on the enemy team, so I'm not really sure, but it was a pretty fucked up game, so I couldn't imagine he was too happy about it.
The chat just said this co-stream is like The View.
You're welcome.
I've never watched The View.
I've never watched The View.
Yeah,
Is
you
that the
don't-
one where it's just like a bunch of like
It's
a bunch of women just chatting up?
ladies, yeah.
Mm.
Whoopi Goldberg, I think.
What do they talk about? Fudge?
Recent events, I think.
Has completed Swifty Boots as his first item
Maybe
here
League, I'm
on
not
the
sure.
Rumble. Over on the other side, Dokla still having the ingredients, the components for the
Obviously
Kaenic
League.
Rooker. And it's the every tank into Rumble matchup is before Kaenic Rooker and after Kaenic Rooker. And once you get this item up, it really just kind of alleviates. all of
Before
that
you guys joined,
Rumble
Dolof told me he
with
met
normal
Jeremy
round
Lin, who's
during
into
those short
League, but
trades
he
because
doesn't play
the
video
scene,
games.
Thanatos still does have a very
What?
marginal gold lead
I met
over
Jeremy Lin
Dokla.
too.
Yeah, that's
Wait, he
racist.
gave a fucking speech at LCS.
That is racist. I met Shin Lim. He's a magician.
Shin Lim!
That's minus. That's minus.
Did you just say
20.
Jeremy Lin?
I don't
Morality
know.
police just absolutely cooked Meteos there. Yeah, Shin
What
Lim
the
is a
fuck?
fucking legend.
Why'd you
Dude,
use me?
my AI note taking thing must have bugged out. I was reading my
Oh,
notes.
okay.
Anyway.
Is that a real comment?
That's
You
crazy to be a
actually
League
had
fan
notes
without
before
ever playing the
bed?
game or any games.
Nah,
On
you can't
AAPI
walk that
mode.
back.
Yeah. It's our map, bro.
Honestly, that was like one of the best shows. That was, I mean, I haven't seen very many shows in general, but dude, if you go to Vegas, you have to see Shin Lim live. It's so good.
Was the VIP seats, like, do you think it would have been as good if you didn't have VIP?
It's the exact same.
Okay.
How
long
Oh,
is
Lena
it?
got to be in the show. He's like, he does the, get somebody in the audience, and then, I bet like some people think like, oh, the people that come up, you know, they're obviously like paid actors, plants, whatever. But then Lena raised her hand, got picked to go up. It was so cool.
Did she follow the script that he gave her?
What did he have you do? Did you have to pick a card?
Picked a card and signed it. And then it's his routine that got him kind of on the radar. He did it on Penn and Teller, but he still does it with like some twist to it.
And currently, since
you just have to watch it. It's so good. Look up Shinlin, Penn and Teller. It's his kind of like iconic routine.
I will definitely look up Shinlin, Penn and Teller.
Wait, how long was the show total?
90 minutes.
Oh.
But he has
Dude,
like other supporting acts that are so cool. He has like his wife, who does like these magic tricks on hoops, like a levitating hoop.
Oh wait, that's cool. Him and his wife
magic
both
too.
do performers.
Yeah.
That's it.
And then he's like telling, like, there's narration, right? He's like narrating and talking about how he met his wife in Macau when he was like doing his first residency. Dude, the whole thing was just so good. Oh, also, there's a fight happening.
Oh my god, that Nico ult!
Oh wow, he got Vulcan over the wall. That was sick.
That Nico ult was crazy.
Oh my
That
god,
equalizer sucked.
APA sent that shit. That is battle Anivia. All right, well, this one's Joe. Boom.
Just from that one fight, it's Joe?
I mean, 4-0?
Nico ult was
That's
great. It's low-key bot gap. They're getting fucked way too hard in bot. The turret is fucking dead, man.
He just finished.
There was an item gap there, yeah.
Look at this Nico. Very nice. Very nice. Nice flash.
Yeah, that
triple dipper.
I think getting...
Dude, APA flashing in to just not kill Inspired by like 50 HP is just depression.
Dude, I'm pretty sure if he just played back with his team, this ends so much better for them. Bit of a rage play.
Who's he spam paying?
APA? Probably jungler.
And we kind of talked about this in finals as well. Hold on, as Doko's got to create some more space for himself.
Is he fine? Is he fine?
That's all right. He's got
He's fine. Is he fine?
He's fine.
Is he fine?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, Doka has flash.
That damage is kind of crazy. He just has like haunting guys and the thingy versus Kanik, and he almost killed him.
Yeah. I mean, have you guys seen the numbers on how much MR Rumble's E shreds?
APA is lane ganking top.
Insane.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that Rumble E shredded MR.
No way they both live.
If you do 2 Danger Zone E's on Rumble, it's like almost 60% MR shred. It's fucking crazy.
Wait,
Dude, Dokla could have
Chat,
killed
did you guys
them.
know that Rumble's E takes away their MR? I actually did not know.
Bro, there's
Yeah, I
no
knew
way you
that.
didn't know that.
The weak side king.
Dude, there's no way you didn't know that. There's just no way you didn't know
Fucking
that.
hits hard as a truck, bro. That's all.
Okay, by the way, if he just flash E's and Nivea here up against the right wall,
Anyways, because APA
he's
has
completely
power,
fine.
He flashes to get the brittle proc and push him
Unlucky.
back,
Wait, so
but he needed
if
another
he's
tower
level-
shot. APA was able to walk out before the last
He's
round,
level
so
11,
he
he'd have
was
rank
down.
3
He
E,
made
so
him, made him seat check a
if
little
he
bit.
hits
I gotta sit up
both
straight
in the
after that
Danger
one.
Zone, it's
It's really
42%
locked in.
MR
It
shred.
is still nearly 3,000 gold.
It's a void
line,
staff.
Cody. Like they're after that fight in the bottom side
kinda
river,
insane.
they are just feeling so comfortable. It was 500 gold before that.
A lot of damage.
Top laners get their random ass fucking shred.
And here's Berserker. He's got his Hex Optics already completed, and this is what I was talking about earlier. Once Caitlyn takes the turret in her lane, she becomes the wrecking crew. She just moves around the rift, continues
this little
to put
group
pressure
timer
on
with
these
the
objectives,
Ornn.
and
Wow, they
Lion
take mid
are
turret
just
too.
forcing
This is
their
like
way down
the
mid lane.
Caitlyn
This
win
tier
con.
one turret is not long for the world.
Completely fuck them in lane and take every plate on the map.
They have 3 grubs for this as well.
So they get to objectives early and force Lion into bad spots. I don't think that's on the menu.
This doesn't look that good.
Goes in after APA,
What the fuck? Vi is just like solo killing.
Next to him here just yet, but he will force the C9
But he didn't get the kill.
Did you guys see Inspired's not in the arena with everyone else?
Overcommit on trying to secure this kill against APA.
Yeah, apparently
Why?
he has
The ear
an
infection.
ear infection.
Yeah, he's
He has an ear infection?
Yeah, it's like so bad he can't wear his headset fully. He has to have like one ear off
no
because his ear is so irritated. And so he's just in the closet by himself. While everyone else
That's
on
crazy.
stage.
I've never heard of that before.
Same.
Very vulnerable, so you have to have people on both sides to be able to make this happen. But
Cool accommodations.
Maybe he just hates his teammates that much.
APA, they are going to try
Can't be in the same room as you guys.
And
Maybe.
Dokla's still
Can't
bottom
rule it out.
with no teleport, so
Dude, my ear might get infected too if I had to endure what Inspired says in the fucking game sometimes. Like, holy shit, man. Did you listen to the comms before the game started? It's like, lose the team fight, immediate blame. Like,
Where?
3 times in a row they played the comms.
Like from first gen or what?
Yeah.
What yeah, I mean,
are you doing?
There's some
Yeah.
funny blip.
Yeah, that is actually such a vibe killer. Like, I don't know. Some stuff is in my opinion, it's on the edge of being like, I could deal with that, but like, dude, if you're just gonna just instantly blame your teammates in comms after a lost fight, it's just like, dude, fuck this guy.
How do you stay on the carpet?
Which ones? I heard the one where he said like, Corky, hold your position. Was there?
I heard the one where he said, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like, what?
Wait, really? I didn't hear that one.
It's just
there's,
funny
like,
because it
that
seems
is-
so dysfunctional, and like the team should like kind of be falling apart, but then they just like won our region. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to admit, it's kind of entertaining.
Gotta let him cook. And
If he didn't have the track record he has, I would probably like think more of it. But like, obviously it's
it
bad to do.
definitely
But like
is.
if his teammate was really fucking up, like if they were actually doing some crazy shit, and then he said that in response, I don't know. I'd be like, yeah, I mean that's just how he is.
They've already taken 2 of the tier 1 turrets. Why not make it a full set?
Yeah,
The Leona Why Are You Bot thing is honestly legitimately like so comical because why the
They can't dive this, can they? It's a full HP Ornn.
full HP? Wait, what?
Okay.
Actually just burning to death.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, they got
Towers
him.
are just cosmetic.
He's gone. He's dead.
Would have made the difference in getting the kill, but C9 still
Wow.
accomplishes their dive. They're going to summon up the Rift Herald to take the
Back
turret
in
after
my
it.
day,
At the same
diving
time,
the full
Saints
tank
taking the
was
tier
not
1 turret
really
at the top side.
possible.
So the last one.
Oh,
TV
Inspired's
behind.
getting TP'd on.
That looked
Wait,
a
he's
little
dead
bit
here, I
strange.
think.
Oh
I saw
wait,
Splash.
Back towards Inspired.
he
Has
didn't
TP coming in
get the
from
wall close enough to
Thanatos.
cancel the
They
Q
reinforce
channel.
the C9 mid laner, but Isles is
Yeah.
also nearby to
Wow,
make sure that
that's,
nothing bad happens to Inspired. So
not
we
the
will
hardest
have
thing to
tier
do.
1 turret trade
Oh
across
yeah,
the
you
bottom
can
top.
interrupt it.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the last attempt.
He
there
tried,
of,
he tried.
On the previous, like, 2v1
This
on
cape build
top
is
side.
kind
I
of
saw the
freaky,
vision, I
right?
was like,
No
oh,
attack
you know, I'm
speed,
down with that
but
one.
like
But
the
this
crit is
one,
gonna crit.
He's
because
so
Lion was
fucking
setting up
strong
their
though.
topside
Oh,
push
this
so
is
well,
totally
This is normal.
you
Yeah.
have
Oh, is this
ample
core?
time to kinda just
Yeah,
abandon
buying
the
attack speed on
bottom
Caitlyn
side,
does
you know,
nothing,
weak
right?
side and
Like
get out of there.
she's scales off of
So
flat AD because
that
of
one,
her
I
passive.
don't know. You don't want to give too many kills back over this
And
Cloud9
traps.
comp.
Accelerated
Crit.
with all this
Very
shit too
low
is just
on
like if he gets a
CC,
crit
but they
headshot, that is
can be high on
damn near
damage
one
if they
shot.
get the gold to do so.
Yeah, I think it's also because on 3 items you want all the one-shot stuff
Well, we
with
do
LDR.
have the Infinity
So having like
Edge
any
fully
Zeal
completed
item
for
just kind of
Berserker's
ruins it.
Caitlyn now. We've got Seraph's Embrace fully evolved on
APA is
Saints
very
Rise, the
far
Light
up.
of Ages, 6 out of
I
10
can't
of
believe
the
he's
stacks
hitting the turret
Inspired.
here. This is
Also
not
on
just
the
a
2-item
completely
power spike
insane
here for
look.
Vi.
What?
Oh
Vi
wow,
is
Inspired
at
got
some serious
canceled.
points of strength, and they're trying to use that
Sauce,
strength
sauce,
right now.
sauce.
The
Sauce.
ulti engage
Dokla,
on
make up your mind, bro.
This is awkward as fuck.
Yeah, their engage
Staring
got
at
kind
the
of
wall.
broken up into two goes. Now Dokla might die.
And Nivea's legit
Walk
smoking
out.
him.
But Lion are not going to do any more for now.
Wow.
Inspired's already backed away into the
Yes,
jungle.
flash, yes, flash.
C9 again
He
trying
should
to
be
find
okay
a
here.
kill onto Dokla.
fine.
The
Little bit of a
equalizer
flash away.
forces the flash of the Ornn, but Dokla stays
Wow.
I mean,
alive
it's good.
this time. Meanwhile,
Saint is getting so ahead
Saint is
because
split
APA
pushing
is just
down
constantly
in the bottom
overloading the
lane.
lane.
This
It's
is
like
what we talked
desperate
about
plays.
with the Rise.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
You can have
it does
to
feel
do it more
desperate, but
for
at the same time,
teamfights, or you can just park your butt in the side lane and
It's not
grab
normally
yourself a
playing
kill.
to
This is for sure
constantly
better
be
than mine.
overloading the
For
side
Lion.
like
Two-item
this.
power spike, feeling pretty
Yeah.
good.
Good result.
6 stacks, 7 stacks now on the rod.
It's also
I kind
gold
of see the
going to
value
right
in doing
people.
this because there's chances for you to catch the enemy's mistake when you group like that, though. Like, you're going to bleed, but there's always chances for you to, like, right there kill Dokla or maybe Inspire
Yeah,
messes
it's
up and
like-
dies.
It's like I guess they feel like they can't play the game normally.
Mhm.
So you just get the one. They did get their tower at the very least, but it's.
Yeah.
I mean, the
There's
sort
lost
of
two in a
invisible
tier 2
chokehold they
towers.
have
Yeah,
is
it's still pretty
like
rough
that. Not a lot of
because
action is happening mid,
you're
but
in a situation
Berserker and
where
Isles are
you're
first move
behind,
every
so you
single
have to
play.
take the losing end
So
of trades,
I
very
think that
often. So you lose out on basically 2-for-1.
Is making it really hard for C9 to play the map.
You can see Vulcan and Blabber are trying to see if maybe they can catch Inspired unawares, make a unexpected gank towards the red buff, catch him there. But no, Inspired is ready. He had the vision in the brush. He secures his buff. He walks away. Doesn't have to spend.
Oh wow! Wait, Berserker is literally just going Zeal third. I
wouldn't
have expected that. I would have expected him to just go LDR.
Priority on dragons in
Yeah,
general,
even though they have no armor.
Not really going to be one of those. It's got to be soul. And
It's just, I don't know. It's like the kind of default Kate build is just to play for your like one-tapped headshots.
But we're still not quite there.
What do we think? Is it Fiend Hunter?
Has been frozen in time
That would be
Yeah.
kind of sick.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty banger.
Dude, he would fuck shit up with that.
And that's better.
He
for
would, he
Cloud9
would.
to be able to keep the difference the same.
That
while
item
the
is
game
so
goes on.
good.
Obviously, that's gonna be better and better for them.
Yeah,
if they can
really good
keep
on
it
Kate.
stable.
You're right.
But
Maybe
we'll
not
see.
her,
There's some
but
darkness in their jungle, so
I
they
saw
don't
someone
know
buy it
about
on
the
Jhin once.
backside of the red pit here.
It was
And
really good.
Lion
It was
trying
really
to
good.
Squeeze a little bit
Huh.
more out as they've got
Also
Dokla down on the
powerful.
bottom Side, so Dokla now does have his teleport, and he's level 14, so going to be able to start handing out some upgrades, Ornn upgrades, and guess what? Berserker had better get his upgrade first. You want that Caitlyn with as much
Somehow, despite the fact that
damage
AP has been
as
grouped so much,
possible.
he's just
And
even
so
slightly
IP
ahead in
plus,
XP. I mean, obviously, Sane hasn't cashed in his row yet, but when he does, he's still going to be behind in XP.
Gets away from that one. C9 trying to maintain
Is
the
he?
control.
It's about even.
Ahead.
It's about even now.
A few minutes ago, I talked about how a lot of the Lion players were hitting their.
It doesn't
power
wipe
spikes,
your
and
XP
now
towards the next
C9
level, does it?
squad are catching up.
No, it's
Fiend
just
bolts
the
done
one
for
full
Zeno
level.
Yunara,
You gotta
full
keep
10
the percentage,
stats
I
for
think.
APA on his
Or whatever.
raw mages.
That'd be
Keep
fucking
the
stupid.
flat.
You're like 14 and 99%, and you get
Oh, that would-
1% XP.
That would be so bad. Oh my god.
I would
Dokka's just down there
scream.
freezing. So again, it's just 3
Be like
lanes
fucking
now
freaking
for
out.
2
Like,
lanes
jungler,
of
give me
farming
this
in
camp. I
favor
need a
of
level so I
Lion.
don't waste my whole
They're always
row.
like +1 extra
Yeah.
lane while this is happening. So
Hey.
Dokka down there, he just whoa.
Dude,
Dude, I feel like
he's
Berserker could have
farming,
totally lost some
you
there.
know, keeping the freeze and then waiting to use his teleport.
Ooh, Inspired.
I was thinking Berserker could have just fucking E-autoed his ass and killed him.
In this topside river, though, Dokla still making his way up here.
He's
It's
one cloth
Saint
armor.
also posturing to potentially join the
Okay,
fight.
fight. Finally,
He's
fight.
looking, but they
Fight
gotta make
them.
sure they don't go
Do
too
something.
soon after whatever
Who?
it is they
Who
wanna
should
go
fight?
for. And instead,
Lion, man. We have Nico
Berserker
flash ult the
control
entire
over
game. They
access
only
to
engage like
minions
one
to get
time,
that
bro.
one
Do
shoved out.
something.
There's no dragon
Killing's
for
up like
another 2
3,000
minutes,
gold,
and they're
man.
not strong enough to want to just hard
They,
force
I mean,
here, so
even when they were
ultimately
winning the
kinda
split,
just
they were not
everybody
a
stares daggers at each other
high
and then
action
walks
team.
away.
Their games were pretty slow.
So they're just going to keep on farming. Dokla there did just give the upgrade to Berserker, by the way. That was the animation.
What you were saying,
Upgraded
Eugene, about how
RP
this team just
now
won,
for
like, it
Berserker.
really feels the same as TL last year when they won the first split. I don't think that it really is a huge indicator for much, because after that, TL was just complete dog shit, and
She's just going to
yeah, I kind of feel like last split LCS was just kind of weak. Like, none of the teams felt very solid.
Absolutely. No, I mean, they were literally dog shit.
Battle of the dysfunctional teams,
Don't-
and
don't
Lion
even beat her
win
on the
because they have the
bush.
best jungler. You know, it's like it's
Yeah,
almost like
that's
solo
fucking
queue, where like if everyone's running it down, then the most fed jungler wins. And yeah, I mean, Inspired was just gapping the shit out of everyone all playoffs.
The Brazil games showed how bad NA was.
Yeah, like we can't even fucking beat Brazil. It's actually
I mean, no, not just they can't beat Brazil, just the literal quality of this game is just so disgusting.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we would never,
Brazil
right, guys?
leveled up, okay, we'll give them credit where it's due. Brazil got better.
I mean, we would
Holy
never,
shit.
like...
Yo,
Never.
yo, what about BRTT? What about BRTT?
11
wait,
years
wait, hold
old,
on.
bro.
Wait,
Give it
Brazil
up,
was
man.
always a big-
11
Brazil was
years
always a big-
ago.
Like they have decent vision control of their side of the map.
Brazil was literally
and
always the best
Blabber
region
kinda
in the world
walking
known to
around,
LCS.
but Lion have not presented an
That was
opportunity
legit the
to
worst
Cloud9
I've
just
ever
yet.
witnessed in a.
They're kind of trying
as
to
a
like
region.
bait and get Lion to over.
What about the
defend
0-10
ONS,
week?
but, Ryze is
Literally
working for
not
this
even
now.
fucking as bad.
That was we still played
Whoa,
better than.
Blabber just took so. Was that a
Blabber loses
headshot?
about a
What
third
just
of his
topped
HP
him?
right
Must have
there.
been.
Berserker has rapid fire cannon completed on the
Ornn has ult. Rise 16 with Actualizer. Rise upgraded. Caitlyn upgraded. Go.
Oh wow, they just went straight for Blabber of all people. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, good equalizer. Vi got melted.
Oh,
Big Nico.
Both
Big
of them.
ending.
Wow, that was
Oh
okay.
my God.
Okay. All right, Isles, I see you. That was
You can just
disgusting.
see the entire game for like 6 seconds. Holy fuck.
That was a 4-man ult into 4-man root.
Yeah, that was filthy.
Actually,
God damn.
Actually, I think the ult didn't hit.
I think it was a 3-man ult into
Yeah,
a
it might
4-man
have-
root.
Yeah, that sounds more right.
Holy shit, Isles is keeping his job after that one.
That was actually insane.
They have been really good. And honestly, Lion overall, they continued their controlled gameplay.
What?
That's going to be in highlights all
Getting
season, I think.
left ear comms of the team who just got shit on.
I can barely hear them at all.
It's inspired
my.
here infection POV.
Literally.
I like that. Looks good. Looks good.
Yeah. No, that definitely looks good.
Real good.
Coach
Looks
is
good.
laughing.
Damn.
Some of your shit looks bad.
Oh my God.
Show Dom, show Dom.
Sitting back in his seat, cracking.
Wait,
I
have
wanna
they
see
done
laughing
any
coach
Dom
versus-
reactions?
Despair
they,
coach.
They really had him in a good spot, but I like
like to
that we
see
got
Dom
the
react.
middle
No.
here,
I feel like Dom would have
a
good
little bit of confidence
reactions.
from the Cloud9 side beforehand where it's
Wait,
something
does
that
he
you had just
co-stream the
touched on where they're
games?
like, oh, you know, at least we are now.
No,
on
he's
our
fucking
two out of
coaching
our
them,
three,
dog.
so we
What?
now have, some
Dude, I don't know if I'm tripping. I
which is,
swear one time he like
the
would
best
just
possible time that we
co-stream
can,
the games and then go
catch back
back and coach them between.
He was doing like analyst thing, like remote.
I
think it was last year.
There was one time at the studio. Maybe I'm just making shit up.
But this is kind of the way that you break through that. So
I don't know if he
feel like
actively
Lion really
did
is
that.
Going to want to use this pressure. They're going to want to go pedal to the metal.
Do you guys think
here.
you can do an
Pressure
Ornn
already
combo with
mounting
Rise where, like,
in
say you
mid
Rise
and
alt, right? And then right as it's about to port you, you Ornn ulti, and then you port into the Ornn ulti, and then, like, instant knock it?
Probably. Yeah,
That'd be so
probably.
sick.
That would work.
Sure enough, Tier 3 turret is already broken down here in the bottom lane, and the inhibitor is about to go with it. Realm Warp back over into mid to bring the minions.
It'd be
with him.
hard
Now,
timing,
Raptor
yeah?
is rooted up, could be in some
Yeah,
danger.
Oh my God, he
About to hit
can't
the Ornn
move.
horn, and there
That looks
it
fun.
is. Berserker
TP of Doom
taking
into the
a lot.
trap.
Has
Always
got
fine.
Santos
That Rumble
only
ult
to
is
immediately
doing
find
a lot.
himself caught in the cupcake trap. Now he's got to try to run away.
The wave.
Ace in the hole is going to take him low. He'll be
Ooh.
forced back into the fountain.
Now, in no way is this
Seeing
game
him display
Thanatos' fault,
aggressively as
but
possible.
I don't think I've seen
As
Rumble be that
scramble
good in
to try to
LCS.
clear
People
wave.
seem to
Problem
really
is
highly
now you don't
prioritize
have
it,
Blabber.
but
That's your
It
only
is never the
frontliner
top
dead
laner's
for the
fault.
next
This role is
30
so
seconds,
useless and
and the second
competitive, dude.
inhibitor falls immediately.
yeah, I mean, unless you're getting
Lion
legit, like,
himself in there.
solo killed on
Berserker can
repeat.
keep up the siege.
Bot duo and mid jungle are way more.
Ooh.
Oh, wait,
Wait, Berserker?
Oh, he died.
Hold up.
He can't even
Maybe
kill
they hold off
Bird.
that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they
do.
probably do. 80 carries
Yeah, it's stalls now.
the most important for these.
I mean, that was a fast shutdown for Sven. If he can get IE.
How much more can they
Yeah.
buy?
He's
Sven wants the chase down.
Nah, this game is unlosable, bro.
oh my god.
I mean, he can play IE now. He's in base. He's ready to go.
Yikes, dude. Sven's having a pretty rough game.
Now they don't have enough damage left.
He doesn't have tier 2
Berserker
boots, bro.
POV.
Yeah, I mean, that was just born of desperation.
Okay,
from
Berserker's
Cloud9.
trolling
They
with
know
his
the
build.
game
He
is
has
just
no LDR.
been slipping away
on
from
100
them for
grid,
a
but
long time now, and so they
he's just
really
having fun,
wanted
I
to
guess.
make this
Oh,
comeback moment a
Stormrazor?
bigger
He can go
Yeah,
Stormrazor.
Stormrazor's
Stormrazor
wacky.
is really insane.
Very sus.
They didn't want to just
Wait, that's
stall
so
out
sus.
because
Is he
they
going?
might lose again later, so
Hold up.
they were
Yeah,
hoping
it's
they
real
could
this.
actually get
Easy.
some more meaningful goals.
Okay, that
Unfortunately for them, they
That
got
sounds kind of
that
sick,
That one is a little
actually.
indefensible.
Nice return from,
That makes no sense.
Slowing bullet.
and that is gonna
The fucking
put
slowing
Lion
bullet.
retain their ginormous
Yeah, I think it
goal
needs to be an
lead.
ability.
Only 2 minutes and 45
Well, yeah, the ult,
seconds
man.
away.
Hey, his
It's
ult
a
is a
bullet.
bullet.
Didn't know.
Lion could be very
That's
patient.
true.
This is a very
Sven on mid
patient
wave, someone
team
says.
usually,
Dude, that's,
and
yeah.
so they
I
can
don't think there's a wave
Technically
there.
was a mid
as
wave.
they have,
Okay, maybe there was a wave.
20 minutes or
He's
so.
right.
Yeah, that's-
And they could just wait for the Dragon Soul / Baron if they want to. Again, the Dragon Soul is going to be like 10 seconds ahead of the Baron. So you can go there first. And then the 10-second delay plus the fact that you have Rise means that they can't do like a desperate Baron rush. If they do, you Realm Warp over there after deleting the Dragon instantly, and you kill them at the Baron pit too. So it's actually quite
Yeah.
good for Lion here. They
Kind
can
of
just calmly
Just
switch
scheduled loss
again,
right now.
set
Unless
up the map
Lion
fully in their
shits their
control,
pants and drops their
and go for the
keyboard, there's no way.
objectives, or, you know, see
And Nibby
how
is
well
very
the
good at
season goes, and
stalling,
maybe just end the game
but
before those things come up.
Yeah, they can
Caitlin's
kind of do
just as
whatever they
good at
want, and I gotta
sieging
keep
and
going
ending.
back to the compositions here. Like C9, we said from the very beginning, they've got to be.
I think probably
in
the
a
next
position
wave they're
of
going to
power.
look to
They've gotta
go,
play from ahead
threaten
because they
the
just don't
dive
have
here.
any engage mechanisms. As soon as you lose that 3-for-0 fight in the bot side river around the second dragon, the game's just kind of out of your control.
And here's the thing, you
This
can
is
say,
Vulcan position.
you know, if you don't have
He's
any
just hiding.
Standing
that's just very
still.
straightforward.
He's just hiding.
But you can also
Okay, they're not
on the
actually going to
tables,
do
you have
anything
range
until
advantage. They don't
Elder,
have
or
range
sorry,
advantage. So
Soul and Baron. It doesn't look like they want to risk it
if you have range
at all.
then you can poke and you can like make the enemy team have to engage
Right, the
on
pressure's
you.
on them.
But
I feel like Rise should play to wrap the base here. They don't really, they can't really kill him, I don't think. And he has Ghost.
Yeah, I do feel like Rush should be pressuring their Nexus and trying to get APA to move or somebody to move off. But it just seems like Lion's doing the very standard, like, we're a minute away from Soul and Baron. Let's just wait.
Yeah. Dude, they're pussies, man. Dive them. What the hell? You're winning so hard.
They're literally pussies. I think they could totally dive. But
Caitlyn is just absolutely stomping the lane, and you've got total control over the bot side.
You're
through
just a
that.
slow, methodical
It's a
team. What
nightmare
can you
to have
do?
to play into, and you can see Berserker and Dope putting the last little bit of damage onto the only remaining tier 2 turret on the C9 side. 8-2 in turret count, I feel like, is a very.
Have you guys played with
accurate
the new Demolish
descriptor
much?
of how
Those 3
control over the
crystals?
Rift has gone in this first game.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's kind of satisfying.
Berserker damage to towers after
Probably really
Especially
Three
as a
hit
head.
passives just
Auto queue.
do something to our smooth primate brains.
very high.
Just feels so good, man.
Caitlyn is
Yep.
siege machine.
It does.
So it looks like they opted to do the setup here for the dragon we were talking about, Flowers. So this is going to be it. Is there a miracle in store for C9? Because if so,
now's the time.
You need it now.
Oh my god.
Vulcan has the flash. I like that they do that.
We're focusing Ornn? Wait, we're gonna break his shield?
Oh,
Wow,
Ornn's
he's
getting
not
shredded.
The TP shield's just
damage from anything at all. With
so
the
huge.
powered shield from the teleport.
We did not break it.
Dude, Ornn almost
Shield
got
was
one
up.
shot.
Oh!
Don't do too much damage to Ornn.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, is he gonna get trapped on
Pretty
that?
good Zonia. Pretty good Zonia.
That was
Oh,
awkward.
He didn't get trapped?
Good live, good live.
No, he didn't.
feel like they
There's
still
no,
win.
there's no time.
feel
Dopa's
like
dying.
I don't know.
already.
This is kind of awkward for Lion.
Yeah.
Oh, Blabber got
Yeah,
fucked
they-
there. I
they-
think Lion just goes
Okay,
Dragon.
Blabber's too low, so they can't contest. I think because he's so low, they're just gonna immediately rise port to Baron and do it too.
The dragon's going Lion's way.
Yep.
That could be the play is just to immediately go right now.
Looks pretty
know they have
unplayable
base.
for C9.
Force the ultimate and
C9 has to flip it here. I mean, you can't give this to.
No,
I think
they
they're too
can't.
far.
Look
I don't think they can get there.
Blabber's. He was
All
1
right.
HP. He had the base.
This shit bends over.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, maybe it's just cooked.
Yeah, dude, it's strange to me that they are not instant ending, right? It's strange to me that they would base after Baron to spend kind of just like random buys. Nothing really big was bought there, but
it's
okay.
this is
Taking it
just,
slow.
the game state just feels so impossible
Seems
for
okay.
C9 to
I mean,
find an
C9's
angle without Lion having a
Just
major
coming off a
play.
base.
it is so cool to see the rapid
Yeah.
growth of
I mean,
Lion.
it's
Just think
definitely
about how early we
fine.
still are in this year, Flowers.
Yeah, it's only April.
The lock-in tournament was
I feel like
very short. That
a better
wasn't
team
even
ended the game 5
normal
minutes ago,
long
but
split for, for LCS
nothing
or
is
anything. That was
wrong.
Exactly. Very short
Just
little
really-
tournament.
Oh, he's caught. Wait, he was looking for the inspired, where you just
Yeah.
You
flank
just
the
try to
side lane, but
inspired
for, like,
against
5 minutes.
Inspire, bro.
Except you're by yourself, none of your teammates are there.
Caitlyn is a little bit nicer.
Yeah, I mean, this is the
I mean,
upside of this line
If you're
roster.
someone other than Xin
That's
Zhao, maybe.
literally the opening that they needed.
Are
It's like
these
any pick,
really strong
anything to
players gonna
happen,
be able to
and then
work
it
together
they get
very quickly. How long?
over
long
right
is it
here.
gonna take for
Could have been
I
in the
do wonder if they're
alcove
going to
roll, bro.
dive APA. You know, is APA going to just sit here with R and just kind of like dare him, like,
Dude,
yo,
like, it cannot be this hard to displace in Anivia, by the way. Like, when he's sitting on the turret, it just looks impenetrable, but I swear they can just pop Ornn ulti and just, like, get shit
Is
going.
it that risky
No,
for
they
Berserker to
totally
just
will.
hit the tower? I guess Rise is hitting, so they don't need to.
I think they've been respecting the Anivia clear so
it's
hard.
totally
Okay, they
like-
finally did it. They finally did it.
trap on. It's trap on the.
Wait, why didn't they focus the Anivia? What the fuck
Dude,
is
if they had a
happening?
Lord Dom, he would have done
dead.
so much more damage there.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, that's still winning.
Still winning. The Anivia, no Zonia's now. Getting rooted.
Oh,
Is he dead to
is that-
Saint? He is.
Scrambled egg, scrambled egg.
Ignivia?
Losing the passive, losing his life. And
Alright.
C9 are just
That kind of
about
looked like
losing
APA
this game.
V9.
First Nexus turret's
I have
gone.
to be honest. I
Second
feel like
one
only
falls.
Anivia
Boy,
was
finish my
getting stuff
sentence.
done
C9 are
in this
forced
video
to
game.
go
Shit.
back.
Oh,
100%.
Lion are going full in for the full
Oh, they
dive.
don't even
It
get
won't
him.
even matter. 16 to
I think
6.
I
Game
think
one
Berserker
goes
and
to
Isles just kind of ran the whole game. Top was kind of whatever, and I think APA versus Saint, like, it was kind of back and forth. Saint got a roam off top, then he got solo killed. And then I think the real advantages just came through fighting around bot. First Drake fight, 3-0.
I would have liked to see LYON snowball more. I feel like they had such a big lead, and Nico had like flash ulti up the whole game, and he just didn't really do much for a while.
At the computer. So getting into this clip really quickly.
Where's Inspired?
Screen right now, we have the Scuttle Crab fight, and the setup for this is Cloud9 is trying to cheat their
fucking Mango is bullying Tofu again. Also, this replay has no shadows.
And Blabber over, and you would think
making the game look weird.
Your cats are almost named after like the melee Mango and his coach Tafo. Was that the inspiration?
No, but I didn't know Mango's coach was Tafo. How'd you know that?
Tafo coached Mango?
Yeah.
And then Blabber just used his cooldowns.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was like.
Has already used ultimate onto the Vi, which he's going to be channeling outside of.
I don't know if that's how he got his start, but.
At the very beginning of this fight, LYON makes quick use of it. Inspire's already dodged the majority.
Mango, leave Tofu alone, man.
See, Ven had no bot prio.
Holy no
prio. The incident.
This is actually prio.
This is actually the exact picture of the incident.
Even though APA puts up a nice
is it over crab as well?
It's like the fucking loss meme.
It's still not going to be enough. Because
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
so when the fight really does begin, note the really
I mean, Isles actually just had monster engages every fight. Like this 3-man, the other 4-man. After that, it's just like, fuck, can we really give this guy Nico if he's just gonna do that to us?
Shit, the shapes, the squares, the triangles.
Yeah.
Once Inspired gets the kill, he triumph heals.
Nico's a weird one. I think for Nico, it's like if your team has a lot of other threats, it's so much easier to play Nico, right? Because it's like they're worried about other shit. But we have seen some games where Nico's, you know, like the only engage, and so it's just like the Nico looking for something while the whole other team's just staring at him. I think it helps if you know you're winning with pressure, but you did hit some fucking nasty ults. This was
I think Nico first is usually a mistake.
It's kind of shown in this next clip.
Nico first, you might get flashed and you die. Every single one of these, this one included, right? Nico is not the first one to start the fight. The focus is always on someone else. So like right here, it's on someone else, it's on someone else. And then Nico is kind of like the second punch.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
In the chaos of the fight, yeah.
It was over right there. Quad alt into quad root.
Yep. That's always the best way to do AoE ults.
Just needs to win one more game to take out the series.
That was disgusting.
Some champs are good at just throwing their shit out and going first, and I think I'm trying to think about who else, like what other kinds of champs are just like insanely good for the counter, like the second engage.
Fiddlesticks, Diana.
Oh, Fiddle.
Kennen.
Kennen, that's a good one.
Another big thing to me was how LYON were moving around the map. They
Yep.
used Berserker's Caitlyn super well to take down
Picked his
turrets.
nose, bro.
Every
What
time
the fuck?
C9 tried to get something, LYON was always
Yum.
trading up.
Yeah. He did 16,000 damage.
He did.
I know Nico is
It's a lot
little
of
bit
damage.
mage, but that's more.
That is a
far
crazy
more
amount of
damage
damage
than
comparative to like the
Yunara,
actual
who is
carries
an
with
hour
gold.
lily.
And you know he
That's
built
Your
Abyssal
cap-
Mass
capping
second
this
too.
actually within the
Not even,
game,
like, a
the
ton
fact
of
that you
damage
were
items.
Taking, Caitlyn at least within the like as the Nico. And so you had two Caitlyn range champions.
A lot of poke.
Just knocking at the turrets. So 11-2. I mean, this was just.
Oh my God. Look at the gold from the team fight right here. Look at that line right there as it just shoots up when he landed that massive ultimate as well.
Nice.
And then the
Goodness.
first
Yeah.
one,
So player of the game,
the
as we
first
mentioned
fight.
before,
Yeah.
is definitely
I
Isles.
kind of want to
The
see
gold
Thanatos
does
play
the
more
engages,
hard
but also the
carries,
laning phase.
not Gnar and Rumble. I feel like Gnar and Rumble
Game. I did think he actually
are
played
like
well in a lot of
role.
those situations in the JDG
I
series
think like hard
at
carries would be like
firsthand, but
Camille, Jax,
when they
like Bin
lose,
champs,
things are looking a little
Gwen.
poor, and the fans agree with
But-
I feel like that's not his style, though. I don't know. I've never seen him. Like, I feel like he's a good player, but I've never seen him play that way.
But if he
Really?
doesn't play that way, then it's fucking doomed because I think that LYON's weak point is Dokla. Dokla is not going to hard punish a greedy pick, but their bot lane is probably going to get gapped every game. To like varying levels. I think some games like this bad, but like some games their bot lane will just go down 10. I don't see Sven and Vulcan winning lane against Berserker.
I think Thanatos is kind of fraudulent on carry champs. I don't know. I've seen him play like Gwen a few times and stuff like that, and I just don't get the vibes that he's gonna like take the game by its balls and carry.
Is that stunt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy. Frosted tip aura.
I don't know, like, your strat has to change based on the team that you're playing. Like, if it's not him, then who, right? Like, I think... I don't know. It's not as cut and dry as like, oh, we need a hard carry, but like, I really think...
How about 329
I don't see Sven and Vulcan winning the game for them. I think mid's pretty even. The only advantage they have is top, so if they don't use it well, it's like, it's over. Also, you know, another thing is, putting Dokla, like allowing Dokla to play like Ornn into like maybe Sion in game 2, that'd be troll as fuck. They should just take away all the hard tank.
Dude, Dokla's that fucking guy though. I mean, he knows how to play Varus top and carry and shit though. I don't think like.
But he also might
he's a
make a
tank,
game-losing mistake.
I think you're underrating Big Doke.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets bursted.
Don't feed. Get fed.
I don't know why the analysts predicted C9 then. 2 out of 3 of them predicted C9 2-1.
I see.
I don't really
Can't
see
believe
their
people can
win
be
con
wrong.
clearly.
Into some soaks. Spread knock soak.
The spread and
It's
the
a shame
soak.
there was no way we could have seen the draft or anything, seen how these champs ended up getting picked. What was it? Let's see. It was Yunara first pick. Yunara into Nico, Vi. We just got countered. Xin into Vi.
Have you guys ever played the fantasy? Do you get anything for like being good at fantasy?
I think it's just bragging rights. I think there's like...
You
there,
got like
real
some
money
per
involved
fee
in the
or
app.
skin or some shit if you won.
I don't.
That is something
Well,
small.
do you,
I
do
don't
you guys
think there's
remember
any
when there was like that
reward.
app that they kept promoting? It was like play fantasy on like this app or whatever. What was it? Did you put money down on it? It was like years
They had
ago.
an app?
Do you guys even know what I'm talking about? They used to say like, oh, like on this sleeper. Was
Yeah,
it
I remember it.
Sleeper?
I
Something
know.
like that. I don't
I know
remember
what
the
you're
name
talking
of
about,
it.
but I don't remember the app.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. Like, was fantasy ever something? Was it ever something you could like put real money down on with the boys if you wanted to? Like, like officially, right? Not talking about like under the table, like yo Venmo the winner.
The app is actually called Sleeper. That's such a weird name.
Did you look it up or what?
Chat's just saying
I'll look it up.
Sleeper.
I'll look it up.
Oh.
Sleeper Fantasy LCS. Oh yeah, they still have it, I guess, on this thing.
It's the biggest fantasy app. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, I never really knew how popular fantasy LCS was. You know, is it like 1% of viewers? Is it less than like? Is it 0.1%?
Not sure.
You guys, what is the format? Single round robin, all matches are best of 3. Top 6 to playoffs? Okay, top 6 is a lot of teams. That's 6 of 8 teams.
As usual.
Yeah.
2026 here at the LCS at the Riot Games Arena. We're one game
Top 6
into
out of
our
8
rematch of the
teams.
Split
That's
One
a
finals
good one.
between
That's a
LYON
good one.
and C9.
I mean, they run the
Game
loser
one
bracket
was
shit
pretty
too.
much all LYON.
Yeah, we got to see some changes here for Cloud9. Hopefully, for something where they will have more agency and they get to make more.
I remember when I was
offensive
playing
choices,
and they
and make
said
some
they were
choices a
first
little
doing
bit
fantasy
earlier
LCS. I didn't like the
before it
idea
becomes really
because I always felt like as a
difficult to
player,
play.
it creates like more hostility between fans and players. You know what I mean? It's like there's more people that are going to be like disappointed or upset about the result of a match, like whether you beat their team or whether you like had a bad game. It's like it more directly affects them.
What, dude? I don't know. Dude, people are gonna be upset no matter what.
I feel like that's
I
way
can't
more
agree with that
apparent
take at all.
with gambling, though.
Gambling
Yeah,
more so.
It's extreme. It's more extreme with gambling, but people are with no money down on the game and no nothing, no fantasy, nothing. People get like super fucking heated over their like collegiate football team winning and losing.
Gold for the rest of the game, and they could never actually make a decision that would bring them back into the game because
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
They were dependent on LYON messing up.
I'm not like 100% on it, but that was my concern initially, and I kind of felt that way. But
Like, oh, you fucked my fantasy because like you.
I mean, it's not going to be like a huge margin, but I feel like it was, you know, it pushed it in that direction.
All right, let's get into draft for number 2 here. Because the Yunara
All right, 2-0. I don't know. C9 looks like ass. Not to overreact after one game. Not to overreact after one game, but they look like dog shit and they're gonna get 2-0'd.
Oh my god. Pope, were your solo queue games this morning alright? You seem a little like,
I don't
you
think I've
know.
played solo queue in like a week. I'm so zen right now.
Okay. Never mind.
Mr. Zen.
Wait, what have you been doing if you're not playing solo queue?
I saw my family for a bit. I just got back home the other day.
Nice.
Yo, click the link.
We got it.
Link
We're
in
all
the
in.
description.
Yeah, click the viewbot link.
Is your family SoCal?
They all live in the Bay Area now.
Bay Area? Okay. Like, what's their address? If I wanted to go visit?
Funny enough, I do
Yeah, you wanna come next time?
My mom lives in the Bay.
Okay.
San Jose.
I'd love to meet her.
Pantheon, Azir, and
bet
Varus
you would.
banned out by C9. That
What about your meat, Po-Belcher?
for Vulcan on the C9 side is answered by a first.
Dude, remember that clip with Meteos' mom?
It's another one
Yeah.
of those top tier AD junglers
What?
that's just
I remember that.
the meta game for
I
so
don't.
long now, and you know,
Actually,
it's
don't.
Dude, I mean, with deepfakes nowadays, you really can't trust any videos you see.
What did Meteos say again? He was just like making
The AI
rude
clip? I don't remember,
sexual
dude.
joke
Like, there have been
as he
so many of
always
those.
does.
Like, people just
In front of his own
make
mother.
the craziest shit. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
She just has like this resigned look and she walks away.
So that's the only weird thing to me, but because you
Oh, I
can't
remember
select
now.
one of those pairings. Otherwise,
He
though,
just said
Zerman is
something
pretty
like
universally good. It is
something
very
unforgivable.
Appropriate.
Oh yeah, no, he was like moaning and he went like, "Oh, my pussy" or something like that
Yeah,
as he
yeah.
died.
what?
Yeah, something like that.
Dude, what? Is this like a crazy AI thing? Oh my god.
Your pussy. Meteos,
Defamed by
really.
AI again. It is just such a problem.
Really, dude.
It is such a problem.
Seriously?
Who is making this shit?
So Nami is definitely going to be in some trouble here. Vulcan will be
Making
Honestly, every
innocent
time I go on
young
Twitter,
lads
it's just a
say
bunch of
your
bullshit as
pussy's
well.
getting stretched or something.
alongside
Like,
that Corki and Nami, we are going to
so
go
messed up.
Renekton for Thanatos in the top lane for C9. Back over on the other side.
I would just
It's
hate to be a
very
top laner in pro
themed
play
bottom
in
lane
this meta
matchup
especially,
here.
dude. It's just like put the Renekton in the bag every game and get shit on ruthlessly the entire game.
Nah, dude. I think honestly, NA top laners are just pussies. Like,
Okay,
if you watch
I will say-
BLG, like Bin is not going to just like perma play this stuff. Like, he's going to find an angle to play some crazy shit.
Well, he's one guy. He's the fucking goat. Don't you think everyone
Or
wants to
it
do
should
that?
always aspire to be the best. Like, if you were resigning yourself that you can't do that, like I'll never be that guy, then just like don't even play pro.
Okay, here's the thing, though.
learn
Here's the
it
thing.
eventually.
Thanatos' most played for the last 4 years is Renekton. It's like one of his best
No, he's
champions.
very good at Renekton.
And this is before he was on C9.
I think that even though he's very good at Renekton, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong here. We'll see this game. But he can hard carry on the pick. That's not really Renekton in 2026.
Other side for them. So take out the Gnar. The common answer here.
Let's
Since
see.
they
What is
already
Bin's
banned
champion pool
Dokla's
for the year?
Varus, you don't have to worry about the Varus top lane. into your Renekton either, which can also be painful.
Bin most played Gnar, Scion,
in
Renekton,
the
Rumble,
first half of the draft like we
Cassante.
did in game number 1.
Thoughts?
Lions still prioritizing their bottom lane and their jungle, but since
And a
we
slaver.
have that, yeah, we got a lot of build water here.
Well, they did do the gangplank. I was
Yeah, I want to see
Cannon.
like this. I want to see some shit like this.
Ain't no way.
Cannon.
Lock it in, ignite Cannon.
Not real.
Give
Not
it to
real.
him. Give it to him.
Bad. Bad.
And alongside that Gnar ban you mentioned,
Okay.
LeBlanc also banned
I don't
out
think
by
it's that good.
C9, and the response for Dokla into the Renekton is
Why not?
Cannon.
That's a bit of a combo with the Wombo here, Flowers.
Yeah, slicing Maelstrom plus bullet.
Wait,
Why
I had
not?
kind of forgotten. Is
Yeah,
Kennen a
but
counter
not
to
the exact
Renekton, or is
number, but it
Renekton a
is
counter to
It
Kennen?
is at least 1.5
Kennen
Hellas.
is good into Renekton.
I mean, and you've
I would have
got
assumed so
Jarvan
because he
and
picked
Damos
it
here,
into it,
so,
but I
that
somehow
combo,
remembered it backwards.
Right there is looking pretty good. All right,
But you know what also
Ziggs,
looks good?
I don't
though.
think
This-
it's like
yeah, this is the trump
Renekton
card,
won't be
the
able to
last
play. I don't
pick
think any
for
matchup really
Cloud9.
like
Would
makes
I
it so
raise
he
you
can't play the
and
game. But
raise
you know he
you?
has to like rush merc treads
Okay,
and probably
fair enough.
not have lane pressure.
If you're
Yeah.
really
Dude, holy
good
shit, APA is
with
on
your
Ziggs.
satchel
I
as
actually
well,
have a good
maybe
feeling
you
about
can,
this
like,
C9
delay
draft
the
that they
Kennen,
have
getting into your
range
team
support
and
into
try to
melee
send
and
the Kennen
Ziggs.
off a little bit.
Like, I think it's enchanter
They
meta,
do have
so that's
Sejuani
number one.
ults, this
And
time around as
APA
well,
Ziggs
so
is
they
always
got
really fun to
Sejuani
watch.
ult into
APA
Somehow makes that
Ziggs
camp look
is
broken.
a certified classic.
Oh, but it's Sven Corky.
engage in their own ability
No.
to make
Ooh,
that force
countered
No.
by
sometimes.
his own
Plus,
Sven
Sejuani and
Corky.
Renekton is just one of my favorite combos of all time.
That
for top
dude,
lane
this is
jungle.
crazy. APA is
And
actually
so
getting
that's a
Ziggs. I feel like
combo
people
where you
never
can
get to him.
gank the Kennen,
Yeah.
and you take away
Sand
the
looks set up
counter pick,
to win a game here.
the teeth of the
Potentially.
counter pick, basically.
It's
So
good
Yeah,
luck.
if there's
take
one
away
pick they can do it
the
on,
flash,
it's this one.
Then it becomes Renekton always having kill
65.2%
pressure,
across
and
46
every minion
games.
wave
Pretty
that comes
good,
up
man.
is really
Pretty good.
dangerous for the Kennen, because if your minions
What is?
are coming up in a line, then it
6
provides
win
a
rate.
very easy slice and dice engage for the Renekton. So
Mm.
if Sejuani can get a single successful gank off on the Kennen, it can really turn the match.
I am a doubter of these.
But if the
picks.
Jarvan is
Kennen
doing
Ari.
work here and sets
I
up
mean, if you're
Sejuani?
winning, you're
both
winning.
his top side
If
and
you're
his
winning,
bottom
then you're
side for
winning. But if you're
success,
losing, then you're losing
then
with
those
these
could be
champs.
oppressive matchups. So I
If you're
think a
winning,
lot
you
of
can win,
jungle
but if you're
intervention
losing, you're gonna
over some of
lose.
these matchups could have a huge effect.
Well
Okay.
said.
Is that, do you want to see it
That's
mostly
the
focused
wisdom
around
people
that
come here
top
for.
side, or maybe
Both
some-
are both
Okay,
have
wait.
big,
I want to
big,
see.
ability to snowball and big
There's this
implications
build
because
that
the misfortune as well.
Korean
If you can
like
influence
high
that
challenger
like that,
guy does on
then they're gonna
Sejuani.
constantly
You
put
go
kill pressure on
PTA,
Nami.
Dusk and Dawn.
Well, I feel
I
like
tried
the
it in some
pressure
games.
is
It
on
does
C9
so much
to
fucking
bounce
damage.
back
Like it is
here
insane. You just
again.
one-shot
The
people.
finals was
You
just
were
That
such
telling
sounds
me about it.
genuinely rancid.
I remember it.
No. It sounds like dog shit. I was a huge doubter of Dusk and Dawn Sedge, and then I tried it. Well, first I played against it in a game, and I was just like, Jesus Christ, this hits hard. And then I tried it, and I'm like, wow, this is actually good.
Maybe that's
Do you
the tech
instant
that
proc
Bonnie
your stun?
Faster.
You
at
get
two
one
on.
extra. So what it lets you do is you can Q, and then you W while you're queuing, right? So then it basically confirms the W, and then the auto gives you the stun. Where normally you have to like Q, auto, W, auto, which is much slower.
This is
Saint?
the Flash, I think.
No, he W's away while taking a bunch of autos in the butt.
He has to dodge his
I thought
bomb.
Ziggs was gonna fucking start W.
Oh.
Wow, his lane is pretty cooked.
Immediately pops one for himself and still going to be very down.
Spar's
Oh,
just
wait.
level 1
How
invading
did this
Blabber here.
happen?
There was a mid laner battle, and now we've got a jungler battle.
Is
Oh
he?
my God.
Wait, dude, did he do the solo Q invade?
Quadrant by Inspired on the Jarvan.
Top through top try? Think so.
Holy shit.
Is dry.
Chills.
That's pretty rough for Sedge.
Okay.
Don't people really love like Jarvan versus Sedge matchup?
It's pretty even, both sides. Jarvan's better early.
Some
Sedge
Na'Vi
is...
damage as well. At the same
Really?
time, though, while Saint was
I mean,
taking
back in the
damage,
day,
Inspired, of course,
this,
doing his invade here. This is something we did
when this
see
was
in
a common
finals,
matchup, yeah.
especially later on into the finals for Lion versus Cloud9 last time around.
Oh my god.
Blabber, of course, is
APA
still gonna
Ziggs
have
is
a
oppressive,
Is
dude.
Saint gonna get dove?
reactionary
No, right?
He's
There's no
built
way.
diff.
because Saint
No,
has been
Blabber's...
taken out, basically,
only
so
has one
early
cam.
on.
It's
It's
free
he's
for
so
all.
low that like on the next wave, if he doesn't base, he actually will be
Why don't you just
dodgeable.
base here?
You countered
Cannon
it with
wave?
me, I'm gonna go
Oh,
take your Raptors. Inspired's coming
They're doing a
in.
little
Fucking
path.
Jarvan is here.
Shit here.
Red buff.
Yeah, APA.
He missed
sidesteps
the
away from the
flag.
knockup of the
Wait,
EQ
wait,
combo.
wait,
AP
wait.
is just
wait.
holding his ground,
Oh.
1v2ing.
Careful, the satchel charge
AP on Ziggs is a little diffy, though.
Blabber from Saint to provide for the
This is
assist.
awkward.
Spicy,
Wait.
it's spicy.
Inspired.
He bailed out mid by
Wow.
doing this though.
Yeah, he actually completely solo one mid. I mean, it's not that good for Inspired, right? That he has to do that, but like, holy. Saint was getting demolished, and now he can just push out his wave base, come back. APA no flash on the next gank.
Usually the
Inspired
Jarvan's
gonna
goal
data
is to
Gromp.
trade flashes with you. And so,
What about Blabber?
Blabber, is he gonna get? He can smite this with his. Oh,
Flash auto. Flash auto.
oh
Did
my
Blabber not
god.
greed the fuck out of that?
On Gromp, bro. On
What?
Gromp.
He did greed.
He
pretty hard.
is
Wow.
fucked. He is fucked. He's still level 2, by the way.
Wow.
Inspired
No,
has to
bro.
play for the reinvade on the Raptor respawn. If Blabber loses his Raptors again, then he will have the worst game ever.
Wait, that is actually such a bot gap that they pushed in the wave and double invaded him on Gromp. Like, wow. Like, dude, and the enemy bot lane just can't do anything about that. Like, what? This is disgusting what they're doing. Disgusting.
Like him being the one to run away, but bottom lane is leaving here.
My
So
God.
you heard the ping. I heard yellow ping there. I heard the noise. So they did say, "Yo,
Dude,
I
he's
mean-
so greedy.
out there,
I can't
like,
believe he didn't flash sooner.
pushed us." And Flowers, they just
Maybe he
wanted
thought
to-
His
Vulcan had
positioning
heal.
was pretty bad too. He should always you should always pull Gromp into the bush. You can just fight it in the bush the whole time.
Finish this one, yeah.
If I had to guess, maybe he thought Namia's heal for him,
Yeah.
but then she didn't.
Cloud9
The P word.
always continues
The fucking P
Flowers.
word, man, is so
Yeah,
broken
it
for
really
jungle.
is, it really
Thought
is.
no
They had
P the
such
entire game.
an electric start to this year. You know, just dominating the
entire
walk-in
set.
tournament for so long, all the way up until finals, but came crashing down at
Oh
the
my God,
hands
man.
of LYON. And LYON looking like they want to do it again here. They've really had their number. Inspired
The
with
whole
number
Prado thing
one
is just
invade on the
too funny.
Blabber.
I feel like
You know,
Crowny's
picking
reputation
his
was like
Jarvan and,
mega on the
Blabber has
upswing.
the Sejuani into it, you know you're going to be able to have a lot of really good early choices.
It's just memes.
And then double counterpick.
It's just memes.
Counterpick
Yeah, I
the
know it's
top
just
lane,
memes.
Counterpick the bottom lane.
Shit is nothing serious,
And
but
so
man,
the Berserker and Isles
We're just
move
being
up.
mimetic.
Just continues the pain and
just being mimetic. Yeah.
Smite fight?
Just bullying
Oh.
over the wall.
Jesus Christ, man.
Inspired's higher
He's gonna be
level.
done 2 levels.
Level 4 smite to level 3 smite.
He has smite coming up again.
Backing up Inspired
Yep.
on the invade.
Oh
The
my
P-word,
God.
the P-word.
Also rotating
Oh
But
my
not
god,
here
the
again.
fuck?
Full
Keyword,
sending
It's just
dude.
not
Flowers is still
playable.
level 3 on the Sejuani. If you can kill the Gromp, he'll at least take over
We
level
pick range
4.
support and
That's
lose
not gonna happen.
prio.
Inspired
Can't
slows the Gromp
play.
down. Hits level 5 before Blabber
Damn,
hits
this
level
looks
4.
pretty fun and playable for
You
Blabber.
think that Proud means winning lane?
we're going to have to start a GoFundMe for Blabber.
Zen is actually up.
Yep, anybody in crowd
Oh
got
shit,
some-
never mind.
some
You know what I
Jarvan?
actually think's the
All that
biggest
contributes
mistake this
Blabber,
game
I'll throw in a
was
chicken camp. Sure.
when
Why
Jarvan
not?
went for that level 2 gank
We're
mid,
accepting
Blabber
all
also
of the
coming
Gold
just
Camp
kind of fucked himself. He
donations
could have used that
for
time to
Blabber.
just
At
get
the
all
moment,
of
he's gonna
Jarvan's
have to
bot
wait
jungle
for
and
his drugs.
Holy shit!
stabilize.
Look what's happening bot here. They couldn't get the wave in on the crash, and then Vulcan had to blow his flash in a 2v2.
I just gotta give
Yeah.
so much props
That's
to
actually
Berserker
depressing.
and Isles so
Did
far in
Isles
this
level up
series.
this
They
much from
dominated
first
laning game
stand?
number 1. Berserker's Caitlyn controlled things start to finish.
No.
Hysteria
Isles
right
had
now.
amazing plays. And now
Oh
Hysteria.
my
Thinking
god.
about maybe making
All right,
a way
never
up
mind,
to
he's
the
him.
top side. Isles hits the dredge line on Sven back in bottom. And here we
Oh.
go. All right, 2v1.
Fake matchup,
Jokelet
fake
drops the
matchup.
slicing Maelstrom, flashes away, so they'll at least get
It's going
a summoner
gunblade,
spell
wow.
alongside
Dude,
the
he has
ulti.
Conquer on
Conquer
Cannon.
Cannon?
I-
Hold
Isles
up.
again, looking to put
I
the
don't endorse
pressure
this.
onto Sven. Vulcan
Oh,
gets
the
back
Ziggs
on
bomb.
Oh my god, the
Oh.
Ziggs.
And the Mega
The
Inferno
APA
Fuck that Ziggs.
Hang on, Isles is just gonna 1v2 him real quick.
Maybe he can get one back.
He
He's
in
farming the
might.
wave.
He
Oh,
actually
he failed
might.
his auto reset. He failed his auto reset. Otherwise, he
Yeah.
wins that.
Indeed.
Wait, Sven?
Oh my god.
I guess he
actually
wanted.
1v2
Let's see.
if he didn't. Oh my
okay.
god.
Imagine
Blabber
losing
is still
2v2
really
because
starved,
mid
but
laner
at
walked
least the
1
bottom lane
inch
is
off of
eating
mid
good
and threw his
flowers
global
for
ult.
Cloud9.
Nah,
And the
Ziggs
hopes
is
there
bullshit.
for
Ziggs
Cloud9
is
in
bullshit.
this
I
series
felt
is a
that in my
must-win
bones for
game them.
Berserker.
So double kill for the bottom lane
On
is
Mike,
gonna
but we
be
know
huge
we
for the
know he
C9
can do it, so
morale
just
down
maybe
there.
don't fight like that. I don't know.
Jokelet has no flash.
I don't know.
Okay, I guess
Level
never fight bot lane
four
because
camping in a
he's
bush.
losing the game.
Is he gonna work?
He needs to get his
Ghost
camp
is
respawns,
20.
dude. He needs catch up XP.
There they go. Thanatos with the slice.
The
forward
stack, he's dead.
flashes for the ruthless predator.
Yep.
Blabber
He's
trying
dead.
to follow up here, and
It works.
25 CS Sejuani.
Sejuani.
25 CS.
They do need a little bit more damage on the C9
Holy
side.
fuck, that
No
almost didn't
cover.
Why did that
He
look
has
so
just
close to him
enough
actually
range,
living? He was
and
about to get his
Jokelet
emo speed and
drops
get out of there.
C9 with a 3-1 lead.
Yeah, you lose so much of your pressure when you have no ult, no flash for the cannon. Nice punish here from Blabber.
Bot
He
cannot
wraps
play the
around.
game,
He
though.
may be underfed on the Sejuani, but you still have your synergy.
No,
People
siree.
complain about catch up XP a lot, but these are the games where it's actually relevant. Blabber, when you're this fucked, you actually get a lot of XP from the camps.
Inspired's back to invading bottom side though. And
Ziggs helped them get back on turret. That was big for them.
Duo can do about it. They have a big minion wave. They
We're 0
need
for
to
3
get
on
to.
Gromps. We need to secure one Gromp before the game ends. Before Nexus explodes, Blabber must get one.
Bro, this reminds me of some real fucked up games we would play with Xmithy, where I think like Bot was also not having prio a lot of games, and then Xmithy got fucking 4 buffed at level 1.
Really? Are you thinking about your Immortals games with Cody-san and Ole?
No, I'm pretty sure I remember. I mean, I don't remember exactly who the bot lane was. Could have been Doublelift, it could have not been Doublelift.
You know Cody-san is actually back in NACL, so if you're shit-talking him like that, then that would be pretty disrespectful to the challengers.
I am not. I'm not. I was you. You.
Cody-san is actually playing on the same team as Dardoch.
Yeah, yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. And they're running NACL, by the way.
Dardoch support still, or?
No, he's
jungle again. What the fuck, the bomb?
Wait, why did Dokla walk back into the bomb? He had like so much time to just walk away.
Had to.
See it.
The Ziggs bomb last time on bottom lane, where it was Nami Bubble.
Dardoch and Cody-san is giving Guma an owner.
Fake matchup, not good for Kennen. Fake counter pick, fake, dead.
When it's Thanatos Renekton.
I think when it's Thanatos Renekton.
You know, it feels so good for the Renekton after it, you know, the matchup turns here, because then.
Are we 100% sure that Kennen is good into Renekton? I swear in my mind it was the opposite back in the days. Back in the days.
Yeah, I mean, he just goes Mercs and can't do anything, and Mercs is good versus Ahri too. Renekton's gonna run side lane the whole game.
Oh, well, Dokla didn't go Ignite, so what can he do?
Kennen is good versus squishies. I feel like he's only good versus squishies, in fact.
Even though Inspired does not have a smite, there's no way for Blabber to really hang around.
I know, I mean, there was the...
Wanted to go ahead.
Fuck, who was it? Was it Castle? There was someone that was dicking a Renekton really hard as Kennen Ignite.
For them down here in the bottom lane, it is still a slight lead.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure it was against Dokla as well.
That Mega Inferno bomb that you mentioned
I remember Castle
earlier,
busted out Nasus, but I don't remember the Kennen. Oh,
that's
wow. Isle's movement there was kind of nasty. That bubble hits and he dies 100%. Holy moly.
This lane kind of flipped on its head after the failed 2v2. I
Every
don't know, I thought
single
Nami Corki was like
matchup.
out of the game,
No, it was
actually. They recovered really
2v2.
nicely.
Dude, every single range matchup is so AIDS because at a certain point the range support will win the 2v2 and then the melee
Is it
support
a 2v2 with the
just
Ziggs
around.
ult flying in? Does that count?
Okay, well, yeah.
It's on bot lane again.
Helps a decent amount. Look at this.
I
Look at
think they
this
force
Ziggs.
you with Seju.
Tell
Just
me
force
that-
it, Seju, just force it! Maybe they don't know if
Tell me that
Jarvan's here.
Mr. Wubbs is not onto something with Xerath. Like, that champ is also got to be broken.
Dude, I think Xerath is low-key cracked in bot lane. He scales so well with gold.
Bot lane? No. You have to play him mid so you can ult bot. You have twice as many people to hit.
No, it's bot Xerath.
Okay, or
No,
you
bot
could
Xerath.
also play
You gotta play.
bot.
You gotta play Mr.
Bot.
Wubbs mid Xerath, full pen, all damage, and just ult bot on CD.
I could ult mid. Is bot Xerath? Does that work?
No, that's useless. There's only one guy to hit.
Oh, that's useless.
You can also ult bot as bot Xerath.
But then you're not
Yeah.
getting a 3v2.
What are the jungler
I like the
ganking?
Xerath support Jhin bot lane. When you both just start ulting someone, it's fucking nightmare mode for them.
Make them dance.
It's pretty
Yeah.
funny.
He will be an actual strong team fighter, because number one, he'll have the Sejuani synergy. Yeah.
Holy shit, Seju is so behind, it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get much better for him.
I think.
Yeah,
He's gonna get some Krugs.
a little bit of economic relief here for the Sejuani as he does pick up all of the baby Kruggies.
You know what rune is low-key good on Kennen? Or underrated at least? PTA. I would have taken PTA before Conqueror.
Really?
Ooh, that actually makes
Instant
sense.
TP
Yeah.
bot. Seju's TPing bot, what the fuck?
About to arrive for C9 means LYON has to get out.
Ari's TPing bot.
But now LYON
Oh,
is
this charm
also
hits
seeing
for
the
sure. They're all lined up.
Zayn decides
Oh
to
my
Nice
god!
charm.
Oh my god!
GG.
mincemeat out of Volta.
Damn it, our Sejuani TP bot didn't work.
Fish soup, and LYON pick up 2 for nothing.
Give Grump again!
You don't want to fight over that bot.
Nah, if I lose this Grump again as Sejuani, I'm leaving the game.
No, there's no shot. There's literally no way that he loses this Gromp. There's no way he loses.
Wait, look at Grump, we don't care about top.
Jarvan got
my
it, Jarvan got it.
Oh,
BBB over the top
yes.
side. Thanatos gonna take that.
I think
Jarvan got it?
Jarvan
He
got
got it,
it.
he got it.
In the
I think
solo
he got
kill.
it.
matchup.
I saw the CS go up before
They didn't want to show the Gromp being taken again.
Inspired
50 CS in the jungle.
Gromp.
He just will not get out of the jungle.
I'm pretty sure he won.
How
Dude,
many
has
Gromp
Sven hit this
for a
pose
jungler
for like
loses their
10
mind?
years?
Previous to us seeing the culmination of this
Yeah.
fight on that Gromp,
It's his move.
they both had
This is
9
like the
entrance
Z-Ven
fights.
pose. There's no
Yeah,
joy in his
now
face
Inspired
anymore.
has
He's just hit the
upgraded
pose
his
for
game.
so
It's gonna be a
long.
time before Blabber gets one.
Yeah, Blabber still has
He's lifelessly
11
performing
pet
his old
smackies
pose,
on his jungle
but there's
item.
no joy in
That's
it anymore.
not- Yeah, his tempo has been completely ruined this game.
Hey?
As Berserker and Isles are back down into position.
Is that
Here
just
in
how
the
it's
bottom lane,
become,
Bloodthirster
Eugene, where everyone's
completed
just a
for
fucking
Berserker.
grizzled
The
old
sustain
man
on
and they
this
just
thing
kind
is
of like
so nice. It's so easy to keep your health.
there's
popped
no
off.
joy, there's no
Brutal
light in their
trade
light,
where
there's
you
no
can go
light in their
against
eyes
that
anymore.
Corgi, who's normally
Yeah, I
going to
swear I
be
used to see
opposing
Whimsy and him
effectively
doing
with
like the
Rockets,
07
but
pose,
C9
but
deciding to take this chance and go
no
for the
longer.
second dragon
The
of
light
the
has
game.
left his
Oh
eyes.
my
Did go
God.
Lion and
Say it
Inspired
ain't
early
so,
on.
brother. Dude, is
Heal
Isles,
used
dude,
by Isles.
Isles is
He has
kind
the
of playing
movement
like
speed boost to not get
he's
caught in the
actually
aqua prison there.
he saw
But it looks like
the
C9
Berserker
should be
residency
able to
thing and
secure
said,
this. You can
okay,
see
no, it
Satan's
can't
in
be
the
me. They
area,
picked
but
one of
since
us at the
Inspired
wreckage,
is
brother.
not, Lion is not going to overcommit to trying to stop this. Instead,
Isn't
Saint's just going to get the
he
wave
also
pushing in
considered a
mid.
resident because he's Os?
Fire trying to steal away the red buff.
I
but
mean,
now
what
finds Thanatos
the rumor is that
guarding
they're
and
going to
trying make
replace
sure
either
that Blabber
Dokla
doesn't
or
pull up
Isles
from
because
behind.
they have
Oh,
one
I
weapon
see what
that's
you're-
not
yeah.
available.
Top laner. They can
So
come defend your camps for you.
Yeah, bodyguard.
Get
It's
another
just a smart
Korean.
move by.
First champion at the moment.
Oh,
Ooh, now
he has
Oh.
mercs. It's fine.
Nice glacial prison there on a Saint who has to
Wow, he
flash
flashed
away
it,
from
didn't he?
five.
Flash instead of
Inspired also
uses-
getting out
He probably
barely
didn't
in
have
time.
ult, did he?
Down to 1/3 HP.
Oh, yeah.
Does
Maybe.
escape thanks to the
It seems
Valkyrie.
like he would have, and
Inspired's
it's
going
definitely
back.
up
Look at
right
that.
now,
He's
2
ready.
seconds
Look at
after the
big
fact.
map. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Inspired is just Blabber's night.
Oh
I
my
mean, I
god,
think
he
it's-
just stole the red too.
He
What
uses
the
flag
fuck?
combo to get away over the wall at the
What
same
a
time, and now he's
fucked
going
up
back in
day.
Oh my god, he's gonna lose his Krugs too. Is he gonna die here? Is he gonna...
Gets
Oh
flashed.
my god. Oh my god, why did he leashed it for Jarvan? He didn't hit the
Dude.
smite.
Just
Oh.
FF.
I'm gonna freak out,
Just
man.
FF.
I'm actually gonna freak out. He smited it and Inspired's jungle peg killed it just now.
Holy shit! Is Inspired gonna invade his Gromp? Is Inspired going to invade his Gromp? If he does, I think I might just start crying.
Right. The real fight that
He
you gotta
could.
keep track of is Inspired.
There's
I
no way
might
he can get
literally
there.
start weeping tears
And
for
Inspired
Blabber.
I mean, it would-
treating Thanatos like
It would be pretty fucking
no.
suicidal to
No,
go for
he
it, but he
can't.
can
Finally,
try.
Blabber gets his Gromp. Holy moly!
I got back off, and then right after goes back
I
around.
haven't
Okay, now I
seen
can
a
re-engage.
counter
And then
jungling
right next he comes back
situation
and
like this
then,
since
right
like
back
the
in
days
and
of
continue
Diamond
punishing
Procs, bro.
Blabber, but,
This is
okay.
extreme.
All right, Isles. thinking of
Moist
pretty
critical
serious
about a
chunk of
drop
damage
of
here.
video.
Saint
The
shows up
counter
right
jungling
behind him.
situation
Drop
is
flies over the wall.
crazy.
Doesn't connect, but it creates enough space for Isles to safely get away. Still with
Holy
more than half the health
shit.
bar intact. Honestly, the
I
game
feel
overall
sick
is
watching
very close.
Inspired
About
just
1,000
run
goals
around
separates the teams.
and
It
take
was C9
everything.
in an overall
It's,
lead
I mean, it's
can't
rare in
believe
pro
he's
play,
sick.
but
I'm
towards
sick.
Lion.
Yeah, and
I don't know, this is like-
And the jungle peg got it.
it's kind of like the average winning Bel'Veth game looks kind of like this.
Yeah. Or like a Hecarim, that's like snowballed and you can't even fucking walk in your jungle. You're like, this
money for
fuck.
damage.
Yeah.
If it's gonna be a weak gunblade,
Doesn't just happen in pro.
It might be hard.
Something
for
about
No,
playing
but Inspired-
Spellbook Sejuani
does find a
does
flank
make
to
you a
go
little bit
in.
more susceptible to it.
You know, it's like it's a very long.
Inspired
time
is the
before
is the
Zonias,
fucking
and maybe you
CEO
don't
of
even get a
making
Zonias,
junglers
you
who are
have
like
to have a
actually
lot
really
of,
good. Look like they've never played the game before.
survivability, and they
Yep.
might be able to,
I
like,
think I've
zone you
never
out
seen
fights,
Blabber
and
this homeless.
Thanatos with early
He
red
makes
heads
he
is
made Griffin
much
look
better when
homeless.
you're down. Meanwhile, Sejuani,
Blabber, and now
still
he's
gonna
just
provide a
like
lot of CC.
first time jungle.
Ideally,
Yeah,
obviously,
I mean,
Not
it's-
Blabber's fault. Bought no prio.
We'll see here as far
It kind of
as
is his
which
fault
member
because he
being
didn't ward for the
underfed
level
and
1
still being
invade.
able to perform in the
You
team
can't
fights
ward for that
matters a
invade.
lot.
And I also
You
have
can.
to
You
keep
can
my
just ward
eyes
top
on
try.
APA Ziggs. Anytime he's
Then he
allowed
can
to
do a
actually
different
play
invade
his
on you.
signature champion in one of these games. We know the amount of
There's
pressure
only
that
2
he's
entrances to the
destroyed with
jungle
it.
though.
Meanwhile, C9 going for the full all-in on Isles. He
So
survives
we
the
get
scare,
our
now
whole
the
team to
Dredge
ward
line does not manage
for the
to
level 1
perform
invade,
escape
and then
route,
the
but
Jarvan
still
ganks
will go up.
afterwards.
Meanwhile, up here in the top
What
corner,
about those?
Berserker
Wait,
being
what's
summoned up
going
by Lion
on
as they go
here?
in
Is
for the
Dokla just
3v1
dead?
against Thanatos, who might just be
Oh,
able to make it
so
one
close.
v1.
Oh!
No, the Cataclysm dunks him down. First
Okay,
also
yes,
destroyed by
you
Lion. Up
you
here in the
you
top
can can do that, right? Or you can not start the side of your jungle that you anticipate that you might get it in. I don't think that there's nothing you can do as Sejuani to not get fucked at level 1. There's surely things you can do to even like to change the odds.
Quote unquote one the fights on both sides, because even bottom side, even
Otherwise, I think this would literally happen every single Jarvan versus Sedge game where Sedge gets 2 camps in 4 minutes.
delay the take on the tower as well.
I mean,
and
the
then,
big mistakes
fully
was he
escape
just
there
had
was
to
basically a
be more
W
accepting of
for the
sacking
weak
mid when
side,
Jarvan went for the gank.
line
That
from
and
the
then
Yeah.
not pulling the
and
Gromp into the
then they
bush
obviously were
made a
successful
bad
on the top
situation
side,
get
and
really
Dopa
fucking bad.
survived without,
Isn't this
getting
just
a
what
counter kill,
can
so
happen if you play Sedge
that
though?
was
Like
good
you
for
just get
Lion,
shit on by every other
honestly, on
jungler
both
level 1, right?
sides, even though Cloud9 are able to at least
Like every jungler just gets on Sedge
It
level
looked
1,
pretty
no?
self-
Yeah, I mean,
Self-inflicted.
there's a lot of
They're
junglers
able
who
to
are
take
weak level
down
1 that
either
are
Isles
susceptible
or
to this kind of
Saint
thing.
in their efforts.
Yeah, I feel like you don't see it too often though.
Not
It
in
is
pro.
somewhat
Has there
flippy,
been a Gromp
right?
spawn that
Yeah,
inspired was
it is,
here
'cause, like,
contesting this
Jarvan
Gromp?
doesn't necessarily
He's
know
just
what's
in the
warded.
jungle of Blabber the entire game long.
And you
It
don't
is
know
about
where
2,000
Jarvan's gonna
gold
come
lead now
from.
For LYON, just about 18 minutes into the game.
PTP.
As you can see, the TP escaped there from APA. Knew that he could have been in a pretty precarious situation. So goes ahead and takes the fast track out back home. Does have the Blackfire torch.
Celtic
complete.
C44
He's on
is
the
just the
Ziggs.
meta now.
This champion will do so much
It's
damage.
all the
once he's
80
got
carries
Why'd
that
he say
can
the
use
whole
it.
name?
And we know that APA
What'd you say?
is so very
Why'd he say the whole
scary
name?
on it. I particularly
Okay,
like
Vine,
the Mega
C44,
Inferno
what do you
bombs
call
we've
it?
seen so far. One
Hex
more
optics,
that.
that's it.
You call it Hex optics?
You just stop there, yeah.
Not enough HP left on the thing, so C9 are gonna knock
I don't
that
know.
down.
I haven't really
Actually,
decided
ahead
on what I
of the
want to
turrets.
call it. Yeah, I guess Hex optics.
You get the mid one down, opening it up. here.
Yeah.
Hexo.
Nice timing with the dragon spawn, so they should be able to
Wait,
get
are they
it.
really going to get a Drake
No
from
class,
this
no
game
teleport,
state?
so
They're
pretty
getting
sure the
absolutely
fall for
smoked
Lion
and they're giving a
is
Drake
try and get
so
some
they can
money
invade
built up
Raptors.
there,
This does
please.
not actually
Yep,
seem
get
that
some
good
more
for
money on that
Lion.
cannon so that you are a real
I think
threat
their
over
main
flank.
way of threatening the end on the
Catch up
game
a
is
little bit.
They
No, it's not
really
gonna be
do need
sieging,
some
it's
threat
gonna be
behind
Drake
that flank,
stacking.
and if the cannon has flash, then it should be
Honestly,
putting
this is like
Cloud9
really, really
on, like,
nice.
okay, somebody please.
Really nice
Everyone has
for-
to,
I don't know why they
you
try and
be
give
aware
that
of
up.
Dokla's presence, has to
For
mark the
C9,
cannon, we gotta try and keep him out.
I think Dokla didn't have TP,
And
so they're
he's,
just
he's
getting
working on it,
resource
working on the catch-up.
and map control for it.
Also, I feel like
Yeah.
a lot of times when Kennen is in the meta, one thing that you'll see
I feel like
supports
this is
often
not the
do
first time
is
I've
take
seen
exhaust
Lion
or at least
be
take some
kind
of
of,
the
in my
spellbook
opinion,
swap
on the
over
wrong
to it,
side of the
but
map.
there's no exhaust,
But
there's no summoner spellbook on Vulcan, so
it's just like
Dokla does get a
their
big
priorities are
flank with an
different, right? They
explosive maelstrom.
prioritize camps,
That's
and like
GG
sometimes
to
Isles
And
is just
honestly,
like doing something
like, as
super
far as, like, the
random.
catch-up, he's been like, I think
Instead
he
of setting up
actually
for
has
next.
caught up, so he's actually in a decent spot, and his second item will be
Arias
at a
ult,
very
maybe?
good timing, 'cause Proto Belt is pretty cheap.
Yeah,
Wait,
for sure. It's not a big deal with
Meteos
Maligma
keeping the
though.
pressure on, forcing the Spirit Rush there out of Saint.
yeah.
What about this
Oh.
fight?
Did neither jungler have
He got the camp.
Lion trying to defend
Oh
himself.
shit, he's in there.
Damage, but he
Oh,
jumps in here with
what?
Cataclysm, looking to lock up
He's
C9.
so
Zerger's
Dokla
dead.
with the slicing maelstrom doesn't have enough damage to kill off
Damn.
APA here just yet,
Wait,
but does finally
this
Dokla's
doesn't look good at all
dead.
for Lion. They got 1 for 2 there.
Yeah,
one
not
so
bad.
far.
Good.
What's a pretty explosive
Not bad.
C9 is actually
Huge
coming back, like
fight
big
for
time coming back, and I think this
Cloud9
jungle gap
there.
is not even
They
really
crack
going
it,
to
and they get
matter.
both summoner spells out of Berserker.
Dude, if
The
Inspired
flash out
loses
of
this
the cannon
game,
as well,
the crash
so
out
they
will
take
be
away that
legendary.
threat. Sven getting paid afterwards as well. More turret plate money.
Dokla
after
is
the
not
fight.
the most useful cannon I've
This
ever
bodes
seen.
much better for Cloud9 now. I mean, the presence of Thanatos, this Renekton being
He's
fed
huge.
and getting the early Merc treads means he can
Lion's
force
GM is,
the Ahri
like,
ultimate out
fucking
before, really early
Up at
on,
5 a.m.
before this even
on call with
breaks out.
LCK
You know, he
challengers.
forces the Ahri ultimate out, and then he
Holy,
teleports into the fight.
what the
And look how
fuck?
they split the fight
Oh,
there.
Inspired didn't even
Delayed
smite that.
Inspired engage so
Seju
long,
doesn't even have smite
Neither
to
of
try
them
to
had
exhaust.
smite.
flashes in. There
Oh,
isn't a
wait,
lot
Sesh
of
had
follow-up.
exhaust?
So
That's
he
funny.
kills APA, but Sven kills him, and Thanatos had already dove and killed off the Berserker.
You see they removed the like minion gold penalty?
Hey, he just said
Right,
Shiba.
Yeah.
He can't do much.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of inviting degeneracy?
That's what everyone thought when they announced the change. Like the whole point of that was so that you wouldn't have like
Stupid.
Dona
So-
Seraphine bot splitting farm.
Right,
Yeah.
but the reason that it's probably not going to be a problem is because you only the support can have that item. Like, you can't have multiple of them.
But like, can't you do some weird shit with like giving the other role? Like, I don't know what the vision is at the moment, but like, I feel like there's just the invitation of weird shit going on.
It's
I
just
think it's
invitation
possible,
TK
yeah.
Senna, TK Senna, or like double mage, like or not double mage, but like enchanter mage, like Sona Seraphine type of things, where like the support can get their quest and then start farming. And so you kind of get the best of both worlds, where you get kind of this free item while also getting to farm later. I don't know. I think that it will affect pro play, but I doubt it'll affect solo queue. Like I don't expect people to like play around that.
The only one I've thought that might be a thing is like you play some bullshit kill lane bot with like Lee Sin plus some like Pantheon or like some champion who spikes at one item, who farms early, right? And then once Lee Sin finishes his support item, Bloodsong or whatever, then he starts farming. Because you have like all the ward jumps. Because it is weird having your guy who's farming also the one who wants to put down all the words, and the other dude's just full on fucking AFK.
Definitely will be a
Yeah, there has got to be some cursed bot lane strats now. Sure.
I think the biggest one for me is mostly Sona, who like is horrendous early. So getting the support quest would be great for like early fighting plus early gold gen. And then actually when Sona gets levels, she can like start farming and scaling. But we'll see, right?
It comes with the fact that like who is going bot then? Who's the person that is okay with like just not getting any resources at all for the whole game and not being able to ward?
Other enchanter type champs like Seraphine.
Maybe. I think it's pretty big cost, but it's possible.
No Lux. You know.
Belt to Ziggs. Everyone saw Shobi do it, and everyone's doing it now. Everyone just wants the HP and the dash, and they want to look cool and innovate. I don't know. Just put the Shadow Flame in the bag.
3 belts.
Just put the Shadow Flame in the bag.
It's a really, dude, Shadow Flame 3100 and belt 2650. I think it's good.
Isn't only 26?
Shadow Flame's 32. It's 2650.
If they can get a combo here. So
Oh wow, actually didn't know that. I thought Shadow Flame was 31. But yeah, it's
32.
Her move speed's very high with Strut, so yeah.
It's a cheap bucket of stats.
They can look for it if you fish with
it does give a lot of haste.
Maybe a flank from the bottom side renekton. Here we go.
It's a nice item.
Oh my god, they just got exploded.
Oh, Sven.
Oh wait,
good bubble.
Dead.
And he's alive.
Nah.
Alright.
C9's gonna win.
Yep.
Nah, C9's actually gonna win this game. That's crazy, dude.
Doesn't matter.
What?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, I guess Thanatos Renekton really can carry the game.
These solos are so useless. Ken and Ari.
Actually, you did go the Gunblade. We were saying that
The inspired crash out is going to be biblical, man, if they lose this one.
Please play Inspired Comms. Please play the replay Inspired Comms.
Please, just cut out the juiciest bits right now.
Wait, is this even real from Kennen? Gunblade and Protobelt? 2 starter items?
I don't think it's particularly good. I think you just don't go Gunblade anymore. That's what all this stuff
Yeah.
Because you actually need haste on this champion now because his ult doesn't scale down with levels, so it's just a 2-minute cooldown all ranks. So if you have no haste, you're just like never having your ult.
If you go Gunblade, you have to like really cook him in lane. Because the item doesn't really scale that well. It gives like a very low amount of AP. And yeah, it's no haste.
Someone got cooked in lane.
Yeah.
I think you have to go Ignite if you're going to play this and like play to the cannon, try to get him ahead, and then it can actually look decent, but...
Oh yeah, that was why it looked good when Proton played it. It was Electrocute Ignite. Yeah, strong side.
Proton?
Photon, sorry.
I think
even they didn't win that game, but he was
in the bag.
giga cooking.
I guess their hope is that Sven now no flash on the Corki, but as long as Sven positions fairly.
Oh well, dude, that was a game they were playing with fucking mobility breezy bot lane subs. That was not winnable.
With APA and Thanatos.
And while
Holy.
Saint is trying to have a little pressure on the map up here in the top side, Doka sidesteps a Glacial Prison down here in bottom lane. The 4-man unit of C9.
Jarvan splitting mid?
Base of LYON takes about half the
MF is such a strange pick.
HP is deceptive against Ziggs. Once the thing's down to 20%.
I'm not convinced after seeing this that this is the build or the champ.
Hex Optic doesn't make much sense at all in this champion. Like, why would you do this over Collector?
Well, it's cheaper than Collector, and it does more damage outside of your ult.
I mean, it only buffs your auto
good,
attacks.
right? With that?
And your
Q is
Q.
good with the scope.
Buffs your Q, right?
I guess, but I mean, that's like an ult champion.
I think it's good.
I'm sorry, Ari's just got to be one of the worst champs right now.
Wait, really?
Sure.
I don't think so. I think she's fine. But
She looked pretty giga before. Did they change something?
Really? I don't know. I
got
don't
a
believe in
small
her.
nerf.
She's good
Like
versus
that
melees.
I really think that the biggest problem in this game is that top is completely useless. The game is a 4v5. Like, Ari's not doing anything, I agree. But, like, dude, Henan is literally, like, a complete liability, and Thanatos is unkillable. It's top gap. For once in competitive life, it's top gap. Look at this guy just chain dying. It's not
I
playable.
mean, I don't know. Ari's just been so useless too, though. Like, I feel really bad when I play Ari games like this, and I'm getting like pushed in, and I can't really like ult forward, and not an appealing feeling.
I think
Yeah.
both those are getting kind of gapped, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
In pressure.
yeah, Ari's getting gapped. But,
yeah, much better look here.
I don't know. She's a problem champion for sure.
Inspired, gonna try and
it's not on the same level
something out of nothing
as
here if they can stop some
Mr.
rebounds.
Dokes
I
at
guess
the moment.
Logan is
It's too many actives for Dokla.
okay.
We have to
Dude,
adjust.
so
the
actually,
other
you know what
one.
I just realized? Eugene has trauma
Like being in the river.
from...
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Flames. No, you don't. Oh, my bad. You don't.
What
My
about
bad.
Higgs?
No trauma.
What about Poros?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Like you'll just do the extreme ownership thing in solo queue, where even if your top laner's running it down no mercy, you'll be like, yeah, that was my fault. I should have picked a different champ, because that's how you cope with loss.
Control continues for C9.
I do the same thing when I'm playing Jinx and my whole team is 0-20. I'm just like, fuck this. The next game I'm playing Corki because I was like, I actually can't do, and it's just the truth. You can't do anything from a losing position.
You're right, Peter. I feel so seen right now.
Can't do anything.
You're right.
Just let it out. Just let it out on your worthless teammates. Tell them what you really think about them.
You're fucking right, man. And it wasn't my fault.
It wasn't my fault. I'm holding your. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Do you think
Oh my god, Thanatos is not taking
Oh, and he
damage.
still had E2 to get out, and they used all that. Oh my god.
Oh my
it's
god,
freaking
he just
doomed.
literally did 30% of his HP, by the way. Oh my god, he's back to fucking full alma. It's looking good, boys. Actually, I think LYON can win.
Alright, that's a lot of tools already used.
There's no way. The momentum is not on their side, man.
Long for this world.
I think it's some wombo combo.
Auto attack with a short fuse pops half the health.
Yeah,
So this
they
is
need
who
a
we
big
gave our
wombo.
counter pick to, by the way. The enemy team did 3 pick Renekton blind.
They blinded Ziggs as well.
Ziggs doesn't seem to have a hard counter, though.
Not the APA Ziggs.
Yeah, not this guy. He's looking a little diffy.
Low key, TF.
Very, very annoying.
Actually, no,
Level
you kinda don't
16
wanna
Ziggs
ult
with
away
death
from
cap
Ziggs.
completed, by the way.
Yeah, that thing does a bunch of damage.
Take a guess.
I mean, if you don't want to ult away from Ziggs and you don't want to sit in lane against him, then what do you want to do? I think you do kind of want to just like make things happen.
Lose your tower though.
And you accept, yeah, but you
Mel?
accept.
What is it?
First, I want to.
I don't know.
Mel
I feel like you
sounds
just accept
busted
that
versus Ziggs.
champs are gonna take your turret and you're like down with the trade.
Doesn't Mel sound amazing versus Ziggs? Was it open?
Can you reflect the ulti?
No, I don't think so.
That comes from the Z axis. Oh, maybe you have to aim your W upward.
Dude, I'm so good.
Never tried that.
All right, I'm happy with that guess. I will take that. That's like a.
Gonna
I feel like
Nami
Dopa
bubble.
had for sure had a chance. I don't know if Cassante was banned, but Sion was open, right? So Dopa could have just played another hard tank like he did in game 1. And then I think Berserker just maybe experimenting, or maybe he actually thinks that MF is good, but I think MF is pretty bad right now. There's a lot of better champs at the moment.
LYON was really putting the screws to Blabber.
Like
early.
Ezreal
also-
and
Able to weather the storm.
I also really like playing Ashe with shield supports, so like Lulu, Karma, and Seraphine. Ashe is really good. You don't always, like, because they banned Seraphine, you don't always need to play Ashe with Sarah. I think it's kind of like, it's good, it's the best, but I think Ashe might actually just be good, period.
What about Nautilus? He has a shield.
No. No melee subs with Ashe.
Oh, he's dead again.
And fucking Ari, so
bye
used.
bye.
Nami got that.
No. Somehow I know this is Inspired's fault. Look, he's emoting. He just emoted.
Look, he's
Somehow I know
dead
this is
right
Inspired's fault for making Dokla feel so bad for having a stinker of a game, which made him play worse emotionally.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it's jungle diff. Like, Blabber was the guy guy who stays cool and he's like, hey, my bad, guys. I'm down a bit, but I think we can still win. I'm going to keep looking for plays. My bad. And Inspired is the guy who's like up 100 CS in solo queue, just like rage pinging everybody.
True.
And putting up the FF vote.
The Graves when his team's losing.
Like not to project at all. Not even projecting.
Wait, you've been playing a lot of Graves. Have you been that guy?
No, I say I'm the kindest Graves player. I never, like, I'm a really nice guy on Graves.
Like you help people push in their waves and maybe you get all the CS.
I love when my jungler helps me get the wave.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
I give what I have to give on Graves. It's a really novel concept for most Graves players. If I don't have Cryo, I don't like freak out about it.
Dude, they just one-shot Berserker. Did you see that?
Yeah, he got shit on.
Yeah. Oh my God, Dokla's making a play.
He's in! Wow, that...
Oh, damn.
He did a little bit of damage to some people. Wow,
They
that...
actually lost this game. Blabber's up cold. He's up $47.
And a level. G.
Blabber
Type
actually...
GG jungle dip in all chat.
I have not
Roll the
seen-
comms. Roll the comms. I'm gonna make some popcorn. This is gonna be good. He was up like 100 CS this game.
Every jungle main watching right now just like fucking threw up. Like they're just so sick. They're like, I've been there. I've been shitting on their
They're
jungler.
screaming about
Whole
catch-up
team
XP.
useless.
Yeah,
And
actually they're
at the
tweeting
very
about
end of
catch-up XP is what they're doing right now.
Yep.
That's funny.
God.
No,
I'm sick.
I've been on both sides of this kind of thing a lot, obviously, from playing jungle, but I think usually the big difference is when you're the Jarvan, like you're the guy who's hard farming the other junglers, like you have to find time where you can take Dragon and not let them Giga catch up. Because like if you can make it so the game ends at like 20 minutes on Dragon Soul, it's so much more pressuring than if you're Sedge and you can sneak like one Dragon, it feels so fucking good.
100%. The losing jungler at that point, getting at that Drake like they did, it feels so illegal. It's just like, what? I'm just allowed to do this? Like, it's like so relieving. And yeah, I think it was a big missed opportunity for LYON.
I had a game for Shaden yesterday where it was kind of this dynamic. I was playing Skarner, he was Jace, and he was just like giga fucking fed. And I was stacking dragons. And we didn't win.
And
But
we
it was
didn't win,
close.
yeah.
It was close.
Shaden, dude, Shaden, honestly, I'm surprised that you got any Drakes against Shaden. Like, he is, like, turbo focuses Drake.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to, like, give up camps to go for it, but it just seemed like what we had to do. Given
Yeah,
the game state.
yeah, that makes sense. Like, you're finding the weird timings, but man. The best solo queue junglers, I think, are definitely the ones that get ahead. They, like, know how to consistently get ahead, and then, yeah, like you said, like, they always just... It's almost like they just, like, fixate on it to an unhealthy way, but, like, it's better to over-prioritize it than under.
Yeah. I mean, Shaden's very good. He's good at knowing, like, when to pressure lanes and when to pressure jungler, just, like, get the most. I don't think he doesn't... Even though most games he ends up with, like, you know, 75% of his team's kills and, like, 1 assist, he doesn't necessarily, like, throw his team under the bus. Like, he does pressure lanes at good times and shit.
He does. I think what's very impressive to me about Shaden is, like, his success rate on ganks is really high.
Yeah, I mean, he's good. Very good.
Yeah. At 20 minutes.
Did you watch Tyler One's appearance on the Mr. Beast? I did not. Did Mr. Beast make a new video with like streamers?
And Acadian.
Oh, nice.
Shout out to Acadian.
Dude, we gotta watch the new Mr. Beast video. Wanna come over tonight and watch Mr. Beast?
This was the story of the early game. and
Fuck,
especially with that
I'm
bot
actually
lane
down.
merging up,
Wait, no, I gotta do stuff. So why don't you guys come over? We'll heat up some popcorn. We can do it at my place.
Yeah. Because I think his
Yeah, I'm down.
map awareness
Let's do it.
specifically
You gotta
on
watch
things
the latest Mr. Beast
is
video,
really
bro.
good. His
Okay,
own
like
bot is over
who is more
and this is
famous?
record
Who's
all
more
time
recognizable,
for
Mr.
Ziggs in the
Beast?
LCS.
Yes.
Worldwide.
Probably him.
Mr. Beast, Steph Curry.
Mr. Beast.
I also feel like
Worldwide,
we
probably
could have
Mr.
spent
Beast.
The whole post game.
NBA is mostly America focused, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think it was a serious question. I'm not sure.
Okay, wait. No, it was. Okay, how about LeBron James?
How
about LeBron James or Mr. Beast? Who's more
mental advantage that he had over him as well? Because there were moments
Famous.
where like Inspired
Mm.
didn't have Smite and he was just bluffing Blabber off.
I would guess LeBron.
Yeah.
There was a time where Inspired wins Smite on red. clearly doesn't have smite for Krugs.
I
and
actually
Blabber
would
misses
probably
the
still
smite on
guess
Krugs
Mr.
as well.
Beast because
But
I think like you could
really
show
interesting
Mr.
thing
Beast's
now for this
photo to
series.
some like random
C9
people
won this game.
in
Yeah.
So they get
India
to
or
reset
like
in their
China
They came
or
back
just
and
any
got us
country, and I think there would be like a
was
good
a
chunk
kinda
of
ridiculous
people who
situation.
just like
Let me just,
would know him
swap it over quick
as
in
like
here so
that
can see
fucking
what's going on
he's
in
that
game.
guy.
Well, so
first things
I think
first,
if you
let's
ask
do the
younger
fight
people,
initially. There's two
like
plays that I wanna be able to
18 and
focus on,
below, it'd
and
be
they
Mr.
leverage
Beast, but
Thanatos quite a
LeBron
lot.
has been
So
good for
Thanatos ends
so
up getting
long,
a big chunk onto
and
Twitch.
he's
Even
one of
though
those
Rose
sports
is
figures that
open,
just kind of
at the same
transcends
time,
the sport.
the
I feel
play
like
is being made towards
for
that
Steph
dude.
Curry, like I don't really follow NBA. I know of him, but
make himself useful by
not
taking
in the
this
same
fight,
way
and
that
the
you would
fight
know
ends
of
up
like
playing
Michael
out.
Jordan
First
and
and
LeBron.
foremost,
I think
Zen
are
is in the
pretty
most
standout.
safest
They're like the
position
Tiger
of all
Woods or like the
time.
Wayne
If you're
Gretzky's.
never
Like you don't need to
gonna
know
reach him,
anything
feel
about this sport, but you hear about
Yeah,
these
yeah,
guys
you
all
would
the
know
time.
him, yeah.
Who's this TP?
Where Steph Curry, I feel like he's more just like one of the best basketball players, but I don't know if he necessarily like transcends outside of it because does he do a lot of like non-basketball related things? Like LeBron's been in like movies, commercials, bigger media presence for sure.
LeBron's been in a movie?
Yeah, dude.
He was in Space Jam 2, man. It was a magnum opus.
No, dude. Fuck.
Space Jam 2.
So,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
he
sure
was in
someone in
Space
chat
Jam.
will know, but like he plays himself in a movie. It's really funny. He's like fucking penny pinching with some other. I don't know. It's like I want to say it was some kind of cast like Hangover-esque, like James Franco or like Jonah Hill type movie.
House Party.
Trainwreck.
Trainwreck. He's
Oh my
also in
God.
Square Roots, the story of SpongeBob SquarePants. What? Why is LeBron in a SpongeBob documentary?
Amy Schumer stars in this movie. I am gonna throw up.
Incredible use of soul lane power.
Why is
Also, I saw a
LeBron
lot of
James and
negativity
Barack
from my man's
Obama
Sven
in
comments
the
for this game.
SpongeBob doc? What? I gotta watch this.
30,000 damage by
Katie
Sven.
Couric?
More
What
than the
is going
Zeds,
on?
More than the Renekton.
Wait, this fucking movie had
13,000 damage.
John Cena,
Berserker.
Ezra
I will
Miller,
say,
and LeBron
the
James.
Ziggs, Renekton, and Sejuani had a lot more to do with the MF not having
What a
damage and
star-studded
the
lineup.
Corki, but
Which movie was this?
in a situation where
Trainwreck.
they were consistently getting dove early game, I thought Vulcan and Sven did a very good job.
I always see
staying
Ezra
relevant,
Miller's
not falling
name
far behind,
in those
so they
Reddit
could
threads where it's
scale
like, who's the
into this
celebrity
fight.
that's the
Yeah.
absolute
Mentally,
worst
I'm
human
really
being
curious
in
what happens
real
into
life?
this next
Yeah.
game because
Yeah.
He's always
Yeah,
like
if you
number
read his
one there.
Wikipedia page, you're just like, how the fuck did this guy even get like acting jobs?
Did he get replaced as like he was the Flash, right?
because of how much they were able
Yeah.
to
Was
take
he ousted
advantage,
from his
but
position?
I do actually feel
Who's
like
the new
momentum
Flash?
is now on the
I don't
side
know.
of C9 because Inspired literally can't play a better game than
I'm
that.
okay. I'm gonna imagine the
Still
answer's got to be
lost.
yes. Like that
Yeah,
guy
now
is
we move into a game three
completely
situation.
It's tough.
insane.
They haven't recast it yet?
It showcases the strength
That's
of
my
the Xayah draft
chance.
in particular.
Holy
Dude,
shit!
Yes, Thanatos was
I'll
incredible.
vouch.
Wait.
That
I'll
first
vouch.
that
Pobelter for
first
Flash.
Gank turned into something larger.
I'm actually
It
trying
turned
out
into
as
a
well. I'm
larger advantage. Then it's a
thinking,
1v1 top lane, and
What's-
now
what does
Renekton's
the
going
Flash
to
say?
and you're
It's
leveraging
flashing
a
time?
scaling Ziggs. So
Flash.
look at this game.
I'm just happy.
You gotta
Superheroes.
flash.
Done right.
We're going
Lines.
So as we head to break, let's take a look at our comms replay connected by AT&T and voted
I'll
on.
be there in a
Fuck,
flash.
dude.
My
I'm
name
actually
is
sad.
Barry Allen, and I am the fastest man alive.
That sounds right.
Never forget
Whoa.
that I am the fastest man alive.
I'm ulting, guys. I think he's dead.
Ahem.
Look at map. Can we go to look, okay. Drive no flash, drive no flash. Kennen needs to come in. Baron's free, okay? Go Baron. Yeah, okay.
I'm actually hella sad that DC fumbled all their movies. Did you guys like Man of Steel?
Is it the recent Superman? Or
It's
that
not
older
recent.
one?
It's like 10 years old now.
There was a
With
recent
some.
Superman that I heard pretty good things about. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't really watch any of the DC
I didn't
ones.
watch that one, but the Henry Cavill Man of Steel, I liked it. And then Lena said it was really bad. She like didn't like it, and she said she like fell asleep. But
She fell asleep.
I liked it. Yeah.
How does she know it's
I
bad
don't
if she fell asleep?
Well, it was so boring.
To
her.
I didn't even
Douglas
watch
Man
it,
of
and I
Steel.
know it's dog
Oh.
shit. I know it's bad because I didn't watch it. If it was good, I would have watched it.
I just think DC is so much cooler because it's a lot more dark and like I don't know. I just like dark, gritty, and like kind of like doomed vibes more than Marvel's kind of like more corny. But then like Marvel movies are like just better. Like they are just way better, and all the DC movies fucking suck. But I like Spider. What am I saying? I like Superman, Batman, Dark Side. Like I like DC characters way more than Marvel. Just a bummer.
I'm Team Marvel. I like the Marvel stuff. The Dark Knight trilogy was insane. That's probably my all-time favorite superhero thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sick. That doesn't count as part of the DC universe, though. I think that was like adopted later, like with it. Like the start of it was like Man of Steel and Wonder Woman.
Isn't it? There's like the Justice League people.
Yeah, it's Justice League people.
I don't know. Never really watched it growing up.
You never watched like Teen Titans?
I watched Teen Titans. I like Teen Titans.
Yeah, that's DC.
Teen Titans was good.
Did you see that there's a new Spider-Man trailer that broke some records for like fastest video to hit like a certain number of views?
I didn't hear that. No.
Across YouTube or like specifically movie trailers?
No, let me Google this. Spider-Man new movie. It's called Spider-Man Brand New Day. Trailer.
When are they gonna make fucking Into the Spider-Verse 3? I've been waiting for that shit for so long.
Okay. Spider-Man Brand New Day trailer got 718 million views in 24 hours.
It's a lot.
That's crazy, isn't that? That's 10% of the world in 24 hours.
Yeah. Pretty good.
718 million views in 24 hours. That just sounds impossible. That literally just sounds bullshit. Like,
did they have dubs or something for it? Because isn't it only like 1.5 million people in the billion speak English?
Dude, what are you even talking about? That's not even a number.
Gotta be
7.
This has got to be fake. I just don't believe that this is possible for real humans to have. I think it's got to be botted. 718 million.
I mean, that's not a real number. I don't know what you're looking at. The YouTube doesn't have that. The trailer on YouTube is 30 mil.
Yeah.
And their video is 17 mil.
I don't know why. If you Google what I just Googled, like
that's like half the English-speaking population in the whole world.
I mean, it literally, this is not a real number. I don't know what you found.
I'm reading this article on Variety about this.
I feel like, Sinky, you're being really lame. He's just like making up cool fun facts and you're fact-checking him on it. And it's just like... Totally
I just saw the Reddit thread and I believed it. I don't really... I see what you're saying, Sneaky. Like, I don't really understand.
I saw the video was a really high number, but you just said literally like 30 times what the number was.
Yeah.
So I'm confused.
Okay, my chat is saying it includes all social media, all languages. I don't know. That just seemed... I don't know. Like, how do you...
I mean, maybe, but... How many other things are even comparable to that if it's like on every social media in every language and whatever? Because one reason that Mr. Beast videos do as well as they do is because he has a lot of language options for them. Like they're dubbed and shit in a bunch of different languages.
That one's going to be removed by LYON. Varus is still up. That's another one that's been banned in the first 6 so far.
It's crazy that only 20% of the world's population speaks English at all.
Going to let through Oriana, also still up.
Yeah,
we're so special.
A little bit less, but still impressive.
Is that a right number?
Let's see what they're
or did you mean main language English?
No, just speaks it at all.
They first picked Yunara in the first game.
Is that a right number?
According to
I believe that.
Stats.
But what, you think it's more than 20% of the world speaks English?
Probably more, yeah. I don't know about how
I mean,
much.
I would have thought more as well. If there's 7 billion people in the world, I feel like English is pretty crucial, but apparently, according to stats, it's not.
What about all the Chinese and Spanish speakers, and then the entire continent of Africa, and all of the Europeans?
huge Bard lover and a very good
20
Bard,
sounds,
but
honestly, 20
maybe they're
sounded
gonna get
hot
Sven
to
something
me.
fairly
I was like,
safe
20.
on.
I mean, I'm not saying main
But
language. I'm just saying like they
Farm
speak
down
it at all.
there.
And I guess I don't know how fluent or how much you have to speak to be considered it, because I would imagine
Empty chair.
there's probably people who speak like a little bit of English, right? Like,
Speak American. Speak American.
Maybe it's kind of good that Inspired is like isolated in his own room right now after that game.
Oh my god, yeah. Everyone's probably like breathing a sigh of relief, like, thank god we can't like get tilted by his body language.
Oh, this is a nutty Akali angle already. I like it.
Wait, why is it a nutty Akali angle right now?
Into Ori Bard? It's great. Bard can't kill
Okay.
Akali at all.
Okay.
Yeah, these are
It's good versus Ori.
I think Ash Seraphine's kind of like so broken. I'm surprised they let it open like this for LYON. I wonder if Berserker's gonna
Akali's good at
go.
playing with the shields too.
I don't know if Berserker's been
Extended
watching
Zero.
my stream, you know, where I've been cooking up the best in the business on the Ash builds department.
what have you got? What's the best Ash build?
Hex Optics PD. It's so good,
On
man.
Ash?
Yeah, it's so good. Try it once
Sewage.
and compare it how it feels to Kraken, and then you'll never go back.
Kraken gives you MS though, man. I like the MS.
You won't? Okay, like on one item exactly, Kraken's obviously better. No question. Kraken feels way better and it's better damage and everything. But as the game happens, like after exactly one item, because you have to compare Hex Optics Dagger to PD, or sorry, to Kraken, because it's 2800 versus 3100. And then once you finish PD, so good.
I'll try it. I can see it. I mean, you're like always autoing max ranges, Ash.
Yeah, you're always autoing max range. When you get a kill with Hex Optics, you become 700 range Ash, which is so good.
Yeah.
But also, like, you already have 10% move speed from PD. The extra 4% from Kraken is not super noticeable. And then the best thing about it all is that when you go third item, you're already at 50 crits, so you can go IE and it feels amazing. Where if you go Kraken PD, your third item is really awkward because you're only at 25 crits, so what do you buy? Obviously, you kind of still have to go IE, but like doesn't feel good.
I mean, that's useful ban against both top and jungle, right? So a little bit of double value there.
Yeah, Inspired was definitely one of our
I'm not fucking with
Jungler's
C9's comp
creeping
so
up
far.
right now.
I'm not seeing the vision for C9. Not seeing it.
3 hot dogs
Ori Bard
into
Ez.
Akali.
They need some beef. They need like a Mundo guy. I like Ori Mundo. Oh,
Really?
Mundo's banned.
That would be even less CC with Mundo. I think they
Yeah,
need
but
someone that
Mundo's
really fucked
beef.
Akali in some way.
Mundo would have been good against Akali, but yeah, like, I don't know what bruiser can fuck Akali up. Wukong, maybe. Ori Wukong is kind of common these days. Zen has already played, so.
Wukong looks
Wukong
good.
looks solid. Wukong looks solid, yeah.
Blabber in his day was a great
No, don't pick
Jungle?
Poppy into Seraphine Ash. Don't do it,
Whoa.
man.
That's so weird. I don't know why you'd want that. Maybe it's flex top. I think it could be flex top, and then maybe they're.
Ain't no way. Nobody plays Poppy top.
Don't pick Wukong into Poppy. You're fucking griefing if you do this. There's no way. Yes, Scion is perfect here. Dokla on a hard tank. This is exactly what you want.
Poppy's so bad here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get
It's
Poppy.
only good. It's only good to cuckold the Akali, but besides that, it just gets completely farmed by Seraphine Ash for sure, and it's like gonna be bad versus the rest of the picks too.
Chat's saying BB played Poppy top. I think Poppy top looks way better, and they should save jungle for the last pick on C9. I think that's what they might do if Thanatos can play Poppy. I wonder what jungler Inspired will go here. And like, obviously one with no dash, right? So it could be Maokai. It could be.
I mean, I think Poppy top is fine too, but I'm just saying, like, if I had to guess the what Thanatos is thinking, no one plays it, man.
I mean, is Wukong really
No one
that bad
plays
here? I feel like he's not fucked that hard by
You
Poppy.
still go Wukong into Poppy? I mean, yeah, sure.
That's like a Western player free thinker sort of mindset. See, it's Gwen top.
Okay. Thanatos is on a hard carry, so maybe they can do something with it. I've never seen Thanatos have a good Gwen game, though. Not once. So.
Gwen kind of doesn't look too good here, I don't think.
Yeah.
You don't think so?
We'll see.
Actually, maybe
Gwen
it's
is good against Ash.
Yeah, I mean, if she's not good against these champs, what is she good against?
Well, you get banged up by Wukong Akali, I don't know. And Sion, to an extent.
They fixed the in-game studio screen.
Good for the bot, though, for sure. And it's good with Ori. I always feel like Gwen with any sort of enchanting potential is good.
If Akali R2 into Gwen, one her W's up, just take the damage because you're like technically on her when you're doing the damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wondering.
Is it based on where you end, or is it no matter what it takes damage? Like if you were right on top of her and you R2 out, it still hurts her?
Yeah, because the damage proc is like as the Akali hitbox is running through the guy.
Yeah, that makes.
Your Gwen also could struggle against the Akali, so either the Orianna or the Gwen.
I don't know. Thanatos had a real sus Gwen game last time he played it, but maybe it was an off game. I don't know.
No, I mean,
like had all the resources to carry, and he was
really bad.
Some guy.
He has really bad Gwen games. Like I can remember a bunch of games where I was just like, "What the fuck is going on?" This guy doesn't look comfortable. He's good in lane though. Hardest part about playing Gwen is like same shit as hardest part playing Fiora. You're kind of expecting to do fine in 1v1.
Oh wait.
Now we've got Cyclone number 2. Oh, here comes Sion.
No.
Oh, here comes an Ash arrow.
Fighting.
There's just so many
Big
layers
fights.
that you can put onto this.
This Vince game is
Poppy
crazy.
really looks that crazy here, I don't think. Like, Poppy is kind of the only sort of defense versus Akali Wukong, and I feel like they can just wait out the W in that case a lot of the time.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to play C9's comp here.
Inspired knows that they've got vision on him on his Raptor start.
We'll see. I mean, is Poppy jungle good? I thought this shit sucked.
This is one of these champs that I
know
feel
China
like
was playing it, but
variety of different keystones on. Summoner
just
spell
like
book
clear
being one of
slow.
the ones that can be pretty prolific, so I always like to double check for those, see if we can expect any summoner spell swapping throughout the game, but not.
I don't know. It's like one of those picks that always falls in and out of the meta. Like when it's OP, it looks so OP. Ulti someone out of the fight, 5v4. Chain CC someone for 4 seconds.
Yeah.
You just want to have the early game not be the game too early game.
But Poppy's definitely one of the most situational picks, even if you're really good at her. Like in the game, she's good. Wow, how broken is that? But then I don't know. This one, I agree with Meteos. Like I think it's gonna be so hard to get value outside of ult. If you can ult someone out, great. If not, not seeing the value.
Oh, turret shot.
Times
Airy is kind of greedy.
Times where Poppy's been good at it. She also has like very good jungle clear speed. Because look at his clear now. It's 2 minutes to do your 3 blue side camps is like very slow.
Yeah.
Inspired's padding is kind of weird here, no?
It's like the I don't want to get invaded route. You start on Raptors when they see you, and so they think you're pathing up, but you go down and then go back up. It's not a bad path.
All right, Dokla eating the business end of the scissors up here as Thanatos on the Gwen will try to put as much pressure onto this Sion early as is possible.
Thanatos is really threatening Dokla on CS. Wow.
You can see clearing the smaller camps before he goes for the red buff. Meanwhile, Berserker and Isles still just chilling.
I feel like the biggest mistake Essos make in this matchup is like they give up the push once. Like once you give it the push once, it's fucked. But like if you just keep it, you keep it forever. Oh, okay, here we go. Sven is actually basing on Crab Timer. And he's not even really low on mana, so I'm not really understanding what's going on here. Well, they assumed, I think they assumed that Inspired was on bot Crab. Wait, I'm actually just so mindfucked. If they assume Inspired's on bot Crab, why wouldn't they just take bot Crab? They win that because they had Prio, the P word.
So I wonder if Vulcan could.
Top is getting owned.
It looks like about 200, 250.
Gwen's really low too, I guess.
Yeah, I think this might just be Sion early. And then after his first base, he just becomes unkillable.
Big health differences from Vulcan presence.
Yeah. I mean, dude. They had the P word. Oh, Fired is going to lose his second Raptors. Whoa.
GG.
This is actually why you don't want to start Raptors, is because on your Raptor respawn timer, it's simply too easy to get counter jungled.
Facts. He be preaching.
Very smart.
so you can just take away those Raptors
Yeah.
expired. He's never going to get
Berserker
back.
still
You
needs
want
to
to
reset.
get your crab
It's a very strange
afterwards
situation
anyway.
bot. Like I think
So,
Berserker
nice
is probably
little
on like
maneuver there from
probably
Blabber
1k gold
to
right now. Maybe
very
It's been
he has enough for his
making
Berserker.
arguments here. He can't match the pressure.
farming, just take away one camp
Yeah.
and
The glowing mode tier buy really fucked the game up.
the bar to roam.
Man, a man.
No
What? He got the crab!
Oh my god,
Yikes.
Isles
Go
killed
grab to
it.
the enemy support.
BG.
Blabber's crab
How
has been
But
fucked
bro,
up.
why are you even pushing it that way?
That's fucked up.
You can't go get the
Yeah.
score whenever
Labor,
you want.
man.
No,
What are we doing?
Seraphine is right there, ready and waiting to steal it away with a high
The
note.
route Inspired's
Okay.
doing,
We'll
it's
be
it's
happy
like the
about that
pacifist
one.
Shyvana
30
route.
seconds
It's
until we
actually
have
pretty
our
good for
first
XP,
dragon spawn in
but
this game. We haven't really
you can't
seen
really
super
interact with lanes
early
at all doing this.
dragon priority so far, I feel like.
Not
It was
trying to
around
with
He wants to
Wukong,
farm to 6
so
anyway,
makes
as
Yeah.
the Wukong,
7
yeah.
minutes in game number 1, I think, but we're not seeing anybody.
It's
who's
crazy.
trying
He's
to forward
he's
assist.
lost the second Raptors, but he's doing full clear into full clear into
What?
full.
For me so far. I got it actually. Oh, nice. Really? Nice.
Yeah, Seraphine kind of fucked it.
Yeah, pretty nice. It's,
That was a lot of damage for a support on a crab.
Yeah, Seraphine has execute damage on
That
Q.
kinda cut off what he was saying ahead of time, but
Does she really? I actually didn't
started
know that.
way. He started that replay
Yeah.
by saying it's not that important for me.
Just help her last hit with
seems like
Q.
he was
Something
that worried.
Pobelter didn't know. I don't believe
Saint
it.
trying to win after APA, but immediately
Ooh.
jumps back after
Whoa.
Boom.
Wow.
Saint has gotten
Smoke
solo
for
killed
that.
every single
Far
game.
roams from Vulcan, finding some extra
Unreal.
power here
True?
with Blabber
Question mark?
There to finish it off. Vulcan
Very
gets the
true,
flash
Meteos.
out of it,
Insane.
And Blabber finishes it off. Now Inspired's going for a
Is Saint falling off?
This looks like an emotional Gromp take. I don't know.
Oh,
Wow, Blabber didn't even check for it?
It's just Gromp violence again.
Saint can't handle the pressure of a 1v1?
I'm surprised he didn't even go for Smite Steal there. That's kind of weird, no?
Yeah.
Here on the Poppy, swooping in to pick up that kill on Saint.
You may have
It was
stole my Gromp, but I stole
good
your
positioning by
mid lane
Inspired to pull it up like that.
champion
The most important camp.
Finish it as it's resetting.
Nice CC there on Vulcan. Berserker and Isles continuing to go
Oh,
forward. They
so-
will-
Oh shit,
Flash
son!
into the portal!
We're going!
Giga Chad! Giga Chad! Just send it. Send it. Who cares about the Poppy right here?
Double kill.
Dude, I respect that. That's fucking
Block boy,
balls.
just one kill.
He lives.
Barely live.
Ooh, we are getting hot. I mean, I like the first chase, but then
Wait.
Blabber-
As roll.
Oh!
my
Wow.
God.
Isles, really?
Gotta be kidding me. Nice shot.
He had so much time to
Dude,
see
I
that
think
shit
I do
coming.
have solo key from Trauma. I just like started replaying a situation when I played jungle from this games and like I'm inspired and I'm not doing anything wrong and bots just hard mega ints and then they start spam pinging me and they go, yeah, I don't know, their jungler is like not really farming but he's just like putting out so much pressure and I'm getting blamed and I'm getting pinged and like dude, it was so fucked up, man. You had to be there.
Dude,
Why did they flash in the portal?
Dude, you gotta
Jeez,
get
bro.
over it, man.
That is
Jungle
crazy,
trauma.
bro.
Like,
All right, that was
no,
pure
man, like,
blind from Sven.
no.
The last time we saw Seraphine was as Seraphine just
Jungle trauma
I'm not even
again.
laughing.
So it's not like
I'm not
we
even-
saw him
I'm
walk
not
into
even
the
joking
lower
right now.
part Because Ezreal very
Jesus.
clearly targeted the lower part of that tri-brush.
Pobelter is
he
Eugene,
scarred.
it sounds like you needed
outside or
you needed
onside of it, but
maybe take some
really
Molly
good
at
prediction
some
and
point.
snipe there from
There's a
Sven
lot of
to get the other kill.
just a lot of
yes, that
Have
was
you
gonna
considered
help
like
me.
a nice big bong rip or something when you're feeling this way? Dude, don't they just kill Sven if they just commit under turret? Fuck it.
But because of Blabber's
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Died.
He is there for the
Hell yeah, but you're dead anyway.
Yeah.
This one, by the way.
Like as soon as you see Poppy, just say fuck it, I'm
nice
going.
snipe. He guessed on the bottom side of the tri-brush.
Oh!
Oh! That was my reaction.
Yeah.
Respect.
that was all our reaction.
That was a pretty good shot, though. But yeah, Sven living there. In that initial dive, you saw the Seraphine try to get the lock.
Oh my god, Berserker's doing it. He's doing it. He's actually been hard spam watching my stream, surely.
Oh, he's building the scope.
The scope is activated.
Ends up being a big swing.
Oh!
Oh!
I don't think Akali is damaged though. Wait, well, he's so indecisive, bro. He doesn't get this. Dude, he's trolling. Holy fuck.
Wait, why didn't he just instantly ult? If he instant ult, it's kill.
Yeah, he had the kill for sure.
He doubted
Yeah.
his damage there.
For ult trade, but extra flash.
What a
I mean-
fucking pussy.
I mean, not to backseat, but like, yeah, that was fucking horrendous, bro. Like, play that legit any other way and you can kill him. Like, dude, you need to R1 way faster so you have R2
Yeah.
ready. So you
Yeah,
can either
exactly.
open with E1 and then, like, E1 R1 combo looked pretty primo there, or you could R1 E1, but he
Wait,
did
are
E1
not
E2,
back-
and
Can
then
you
he
say it a little
hesitates
slower?
and then
I'm writing this
R1
shit
for the
down.
last second. I don't know.
A little
man.
bit
It's just
slower.
like, dude,
This is good info.
what a fumble.
A little bit of damage here.
Sad, really.
Not to backseat, by the way. That
Dude,
was the
not
beginning
to
of your
like
statement.
backseat. But like R2 D2, right there, that kills.
Is it really
R2,
backseating
E2.
to just point out the super overly obvious?
He is not even a skill.
It's much harder for the Akali to feel like he's at a spot where he can really force.
Well,
it is.
It's his TP. It's his TP.
R2D2.
So I like what we're getting from Vulcan so far here in this early game. C9 up about 1,000 gold. Berserker and Isles trying to keep the
You know, I think it's
pressure
kind
on
of
down
funny
here
about
in the
Star
bottom
Wars stuff.
farm.
Like I was like watching Andor and realized like I'm sure this is obvious to you guys, but I never grew up with Star Wars. Is there always has to be a cute little droid, a cute little robot helper. It's a single thing.
You gotta sell the merch.
I see.
Legit true. I mean, dude, Star Wars merch makes so much money.
Did you guys grow up watching Star Wars? Because I didn't see it until I was like 25. The
Yeah, I did.
original trilogy or whatever.
I did not.
I have a good memory of my dad letting me go to the midnight release of Episode 3, which was like the last one that came out. So I mean, anyone much younger than us would not have been able to watch it as kids, because
Yeah.
that shit came out a while ago. But I remember asking my dad, I was like, "Can we go to like Episode 3 midnight release?" And I expect him to say no, but he said yeah when I was like 8 years old. It was fucking sick.
We'll see. Dragon Event.
3 is the
That's pretty
6th
cool.
movie, right?
Yeah. It's the one with
Did you guys watch
Anakin.
the one with like
Yeah,
Kylo
man,
Ren
never
and
liked that.
Rey?
The
It was pretty. Yeah, it wasn't great.
Okay. Hold that thought.
Ooh, wait a
Might be
minute.
double.
Oh, big bard
That
play.
was an insane stun. Holy fuck.
Wow. How is Isles alive though after all this?
But loosed?
But lose?
Hang on, Akali cleanup. Flash ult, flash R.
Oh, goodness.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. That looks so perfect to start, right? It was a double ult, double stun from Bard, and still somehow that ends up in a 1 for 3.
I think this is genuine team comp diff for that kind of fight. Like,
It is.
C9
As
champs,
well,
they're
Bard
just
again.
they're all
Oh,
so
yeah.
fucking whatever. You know?
It's such a low fighting power combo.
Yep.
Man,
With
it
the
couldn't have been
green
more
Bardle
insane
into
of a
Bard
start.
Q.
Wow. And then he gets stunned, and then
Poppy
Blabber
literally does nothing here.
No,
Poppy
didn't
was
nothing,
useless here. That's what I was saying though. He just gets farmed by Seraphine Ash. Like I'm just smiling if I'm Akali, bro. I'm like, well played, man. You picked Poppy only to fuck me, and you got completely shit on besides that. Well played, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel the same way about Ori, where Ori feels like she actually does literally 0 damage. So like, I don't know, she's like utility, but like not really good damage.
With Roa, it's even more pronounced, yeah.
0. Like her full combo right now will like half HP someone.
Yeah, she's just not a real champ. She needs to just stall, and Akali can run the game for like the next 20 minutes. Wow, big damage on the Wukong.
That's yeah. That's exactly what
It
we
feels
want
like
to
pretty
see
much
there.
everything on C9's comp except Gwen. It's like the things you pick to sort of exist and like not hard lose, but they're probably not going to do a lot either.
That's going to be really scary.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, you're gonna get one shot. Like, this is why I would never even like allow the. You don't even want to allow the situation to occur where you could be Ori versus Akali, man. That's my take.
You think it's
Because if you don't go Thing, you're gonna get one shot. If you don't go Roa, you're gonna get one shot. But then if you're going Roa, then like,
What if you have Nocturne?
Now, Thanatos.
if you have
The
Nocturne,
Nocturne's the carry, and you're just
Then
a
it's-
fucking
then it's
ult
better.
bot.
I'm
I
pretty
still
sure that's
think
the
Ori
whole
Nocturne
reason
is super
Ori is
overrated.
good. No,
I
it's
still
it's
think
not.
Nocturne Ori is so over. Yes, it is. Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not. It's
Yes,
literally
it is.
broken. It
Did
is
they
the
play it
most
at all
I
at
think
first
so.
stand?
They
Did they play
couldn't
it
because
at
it
all?
was permabanned. It was
Okay.
permad.
It was
Okay.
Permaban.
I
That
mean,
was just
literally,
conjecture.
the combo is literally so broken you can't give the two.
That's
If you
just
do, you
conjecture.
lose.
Maybe they were just banned independently.
conjecture, Your Honor.
Look at
He's
Berserker
projecting.
go.
I mean, I think that's the whole reason she's even played at all, though, is because of the combo. And then if they get separated, it's pretty awkward.
Ori without
Ori.
Nocturne is looking like the biggest bait pick to me. Like,
Yeah.
The fuck, he just gunbladed him for fun.
Mhm.
Yeah, it feels like you just can't do it at all.
Good sustain here, and Lion
Like,
I
I think
feel like
it's
it's
awkward.
kind of like one of those situations where either Ori Nocturne is unbelievably broken because it's like such a good combo, or like or without Nocturne.
Take the plant, Saint. Saint, take the plant. Yes, 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 yes. Go in. Go, 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 go. Go, pussy!
Oh, nice ult.
But so slow, man. Why are you waiting till Dragon is dead to hit the plant?
Nice
Yeah,
ult.
really good.
Ah.
You know, Poppy and Bard
Ah.
utility combo is so nice.
Grr. Holy shit, that was your ulti hit every single jungle camp there.
It's like a hawk shot.
Yeah, it actually is. It's kind of cool. Damn, I have never done that. I have never shot my Jinx ult through 3 camps to see if he's on them. That actually would be kind of insane. Like in like
Bro,
point
he's
zero.
It's like a hawk shot.
It's like a 1 minute. Oh, it's a 1 minute
Whoa.
cooldown. Yeah.
Does this Akali TP work?
I gotta do that in Zology now. I gotta use Jinx ult to scout camps once. Oh. Oh.
Is that worth it?
Alright, that is so not worth it.
Maybe he
That
was a
didn't
little
really
bit of
look
gold
worth
off
it.
his item, and that got him his death cap.
I just used my teleport up here. I'm going to get paid.
Yeah, I'm getting something. I didn't press the button for no reason.
You may kill me, but I'm
If your goal is pissing off Thanatos, I'll call it a
I don't
win.
know, man. I feel like if I'm
Not the backseat there, but clearly you're gonna die if you R2 into their turret and their entire team is there. So what you want to do is step slightly forward as Akali and try and get him with the R2, which also gets you to safety. And if you miss out on the kill, then it's still a net benefit because you got Gwen's flash.
So he's supposed to R2 there. I see. What did he do instead?
Well, when
Well,
he
he
hit his,
R2'd forward, you want a forward step and then R2 backwards.
He R2'd wrong. I see.
Become a really big side lane threat again. All the outer towers are still up though. so
Very
it's not
smart.
Hugely problematic at the moment. And honestly, maybe I'm looking at the next
Swifty
Ashe
Scion.
as the real
Actually kind of goaded here versus Ori Gwen.
ignition tool here for Lion,
Yeah.
but because
Yeah.
Akali has no teleport,
That
this
shit
here we go.
is-
C9 set up on the objective. I feel like C9 this whole
Lion really have no
like, well,
business
honestly not the
going
first game,
over
but
that.
these last 2 games they've had better objective control. They've been really prioritizing it. And Lion just, I feel like Lion is just feeling so lost. Like what they're doing, they play well mechanically, but like where are they?
Dougla really
I
is
guess
gonna
they're
die
good
here?
and lost.
Wow, he tried greeting his flash. He ulted before. He should have just flash ulted.
Yeah, he didn't
Seemed
realize
like-
how much in danger he really was there.
Was that did we just see a death for our one auto
Pretty
on
good
the
sequence for
ward?
C9.
No way.
Gwen's getting a
Ripper
lot
took
here.
all his HP from turret somehow.
Unlucky.
I don't even think they can do anything after this. Just to back off.
Yeah, he dies without getting the ward. He's going to lose his turret. That's the first turret of the game. That's more money in the Gwen's pocket. We're talking about
Fair
Akali
that
being
Saint
the
gets to
best
play with
side lane
Inspired
threat.
while Pope
Guess
got
what?
stuck
Gwen
with
is immune.
Forcing.
Okay, we did say it does, you know, it does depend.
What do you
on
mean?
how
What do they mean by that?
Stuff
Yeah.
with Fortune. Have you seen his Minecraft
And,
runs?
as you say, a little influx of gold. That is
Sure.
quite
Some
nice.
Is that
respect.
his main
Getting
game
the
now?
first
Like,
turret bonus.
I see stuff on
God
LSF.
gamer.
Let's see. 1,000
Guys,
gold
don't
Eugene,
blame
does he
Fortune
main
for
game
my own
Minecraft?
shortcomings.
Thanatos at least doesn't have flash.
Eugene, why did
And
Forsen even
Inspired's
want to?
gonna
Was it
pull
for
him in.
purely for
Thanatos
content, or
has
did he
no
really like
flash, he
love
has no
League at the
healer.
time, and now he doesn't care about League?
I think he just thought it would be a fun project idea. I mean, I think the Minecraft thing happening was just independent. I mean, I don't really understand the context of Minecraft even. Apparently he has some running thing with XQC, and
Yeah, for speedrun.
I think he was probably quite miserable after a certain point playing League and, you know, just being a platinum player getting shit on by challenger players every single game.
Whoa,
So did he like completely stop playing League? Because I remember he was playing for fun for a bit, right? But then like after-
Genuinely unclear. He stopped playing on his account for a while. I mean, we don't even know within the team, bro. We were like, bro, did you get banned? He said, no, don't worry, I'm playing on a Smurf account because of the stream snipers. And it's hard to tell what is reality and what is fiction in the Forsen cinematic universe. I don't know if he was actually playing on another account or not.
being serious, guys. I don't know if Forsen like is Forsen always like trolling, or is he like actually being straight up and he's just? I am so
I
confused.
mean, you can't answer that without like breaking the fourth wall. That's kind of his whole
Okay.
brand.
Okay. Like, does he actually think that he's getting perma stream sniped in plat?
But like low-key,
Oh, wait, dude, you know, it is easier to
He
stream
was.
snipe. as a lower.
To be honest, he was. I watched him playing PUBG. It's insane. Like it's actually stream snipers every game.
So I mean, you called him a plat player, but like maybe he's not actually plat, but he's just stream snipe.
Yeah, which is why I was saying don't blame Fortune for my shortcomings. I should have done better.
Okay, like guys, I mean, is another question is like how relevant is stream sniping in League comparative to an FPS like PUBG, right? Like.
It's not even
He's jungling.
It's really the Wukong.
No, getting ghosted as a jungler doesn't really do anything to you. It's good.
Oh
even.
my god. It obviously matters, but like Shiden streams every single game and is like fucking 4,000 LP. Like
he's in streamer mode and he streams with delay on his main.
Ooh. Okay. Actually, I didn't realize he's
kind
streaming
of
delay.
Oh shit! He took that tunnel. Oh, wait, Zombie Scion took the portal.
Like it's not like impossible to win if you're getting ghosted in jungle, but to say it doesn't matter is also completely off.
Okay, it does matter, but I think it's kind of a like a loser's mentality to blame things on being stream sniped in League, because I don't think that it matters as much in League as it does in other games. I still think it affects, of course, especially when you're jungle, but yeah.
This is groundbreaking stuff. Maybe I should enter a new dialogue with Forsen and try and run it back for next NLC
I'm not suggesting that you do that with Forsen. I just think it's kind of like a loser's rhyme to be like, yeah, stream snipe, and it's like, okay.
I mean, a true winner would just give up on the jungle role entirely.
That's actually true. Actually, facts.
Instead of blaming stream sniping, just play AD carry where you can just right-click everything, and it doesn't matter if they watch you do it or not.
Dude, I was talking about this before I went to Vegas a couple days ago. AD carry is probably the easiest role, right? Like maybe. Yeah, I think it's probably the easiest role to play to Challenger. Not saying it's like the fastest to climb with, but I think it's like the easiest to learn.
No, it's the easiest because when you're playing AD, you get to play versus other ADC players.
I mean, I think playing like Mage Bot would probably unironically be the easiest. But AD carry is like you need the least amount of different skills, but it's very fucking punishing when it's like, hey man, play this role where you're squishy as hell and you have to like auto attack people a bunch, and you have like half the roster of the game whose whole role is just to one-shot you, and your support is rolling on himself.
That's rare. Vulcan. He did in Mikhail's the arrow. I guess he tried to do the timing a little bit too late.
Pretty close arrow.
Yeah.
Vulcan's a little old, so understandable.
He went the double fanboy build. Hextech Optics C44 into Phantom Dancer.
Wow.
This is the build, bro. This is the premier fucking build. I even went Hex Optics PD on Corki, and it was terrible. But I had to try.
It was busting.
It was so bad. But I had to try. It was just too fun to build on every champ. So I built on Jinx and Ashe, and it feels the best. But
bro, you ever play Dota and you play Enchantress with Impetus as the ult? It would be so cool if they had that in League and Hex Optics didn't have a damage cap on it, so that you could auto someone and then fade away like blink plus flash away and create a huge amount of distance to create one singularly juiced auto attack.
What the hell are you saying?
That would be super fucking nice, man.
What the hell is he saying?
I think that he's playing like Dryad and just probably with his pants down.
Did he say Enchantress? I feel like I heard something else.
He said,
I heard Enchantress with alt impetus something.
Yeah, I heard.
Wait, her name is fucking Enchantress, not Dryad. Wait, what is Dryad?
Like you auto them and then blink away.
I actually never did that. But I do.
Wait, is Enchantress an Enchanter?
No.
Why is she auto attacking if she's an Enchantress?
It's like a. I don't even know. What is she? To be honest, she can kind of carry.
She's definitely not a carry. She's a support.
I remember her E is like a AoE Wisp heal, and then her ult was Impetus, right? But I don't remember any other abilities.
It's like when you auto her, you lose attack speed ability.
Right.
So you can't keep attacking her.
Put a lot of pressure.
So we've established her ult is impetus, but we haven't actually said what that means.
It's a toggle on her auto that drains mana, but like it deals damage based on distance when it hits.
Oh, okay.
It's like Nidalee Spear. Anyway, it doesn't matter, man. Like, whatever, man.
Good one, Eugene.
So look at Seraphine. Look at Seraphine.
Information.
Look how juiced she is. Look how juiced she is.
So juiced.
The diadem of
songs.
Enchanting. Diadem of songs.
Does
Diadem or
Dota
diadem?
have that Han item that would like convert your attacks to magic damage? Harkon's blade.
They have it, but it's like it's been going through changes.
I see.
Okay, so they're sending APA to.
I always thought something like that would be cool in League.
What?
Really? It's like you itemize.
Seven
like,
built Serpent's Fang.
No,
Wrong.
Zeven.
Ooh,
No,
wait, for
brother.
what?
Brother, no.
For
Brother,
Sion
no.
Seraphine?
Oh, that's a bad death from Akali.
Bad deathy.
Oh,
What the?
no.
That Bartle?
Want to be dying to
I
go.
Tried.
didn't
He
know they
tried.
pulled
They
it
didn't know
out.
it was pulled.
He fucking blind shot it.
I want to see the beginning of that. I wonder what Vulcan was able to land.
Could have hit if they didn't pull
Wait,
it.
Eugene, your Seraphine was so fucking cracked.
They used the heal from
I'm
Vulcan
the
to get
elite.
the
I'm an
speed
When we
elite
duoed-
hidden player.
with his needle
When we
work,
duoed, you were an elite
Still.
Seraphine. You hit a game winner at the end.
regardless,
Versus APA.
Oh, that was looking pretty.
Oh, nice Sion ult.
Blabber's
Wow, he's dead.
cooked. He's
He got
cooked.
banged.
And he's
Now they're gonna win through raw kitten power on the Seraphine, I swear.
There's no way. I'm sorry, but there is no way Seraphine can be balanced. He has 5 seconds of CC with 1k range and a spammable heal and shield. Like, it
Just
doesn't
has
make any
3
sense.
items. It's just ridiculous. She just has 3 items.
Look at her fucking healing and shielding every fight. It's disgusting.
What's gonna happen here? I can't tell.
I mean, Blabber's dead.
It's
Saint had a
WLs.
pretty sketchy TP.
Look at that shield. Holy Wait, this is sus for Lion.
Yeah,
It looks
I
sus.
don't like their.
Still on
I mean,
it.
they're
Still
splitting
on
to
it.
the
Still
Baron.
on it.
Dig it.
See, I just
Wait,
waits for
oh,
the
he
fight.
smited the champ! Holy shit.
Dude, Thanatos is cooking everybody. I mean, Lion has to get the fuck out. I
Oh,
don't
that
think they can.
Bard stun.
Nice.
That was almost an instant game loser. He
Honestly,
actually sweated the Glen.
I think that's better for C9. 3 kills in a 4v5 for Baron. That's good.
Yeah.
Baron's
Yeah,
only
I think
750
when-
gold, and now they only have 2 of them left, and now yeah, it's so bad for Lion. I think they committed because Blabber was dead. They're in a 5v4. But man, how many times?
I
are we
mean,
gonna see
Saint
Lion
CP
do
just trolled
this?
them too hard.
Yeah, they kind of had to peel off to like almost like save Saint slightly, but
Oh, yeah, this Akali is sauce, dude.
I just really think that Lion always does random shit around objectives like this, which makes me feel like they're not that great of a team. Like, this is just not a good idea.
3-man Oriole? I didn't even notice that.
Akali's
Oh my
ruining the
God.
game, man.
Wait, Inspired smited fucking Gwen.
Yeah, we said
Yeah.
that.
I said that, hello?
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
okay,
Rage
dude.
say that.
I learned a mechanic about Smite. I don't know if you guys know this. So if you're near Dragon or Baron, and you put your cursor on nothing, it'll auto smite the objective. So like if there's someone standing on it and you move your cursor
Literally
off it,
Where?
what?
What do you mean by on nothing? Like it
if
could
your cursor is
behind
near
your
it,
bit.
but
Oh,
not
shut
on
up!
it.
Inspired's talking. Fuck, I didn't get to hear what he said,
Oh.
man.
Well, what happened is they got hit with the Ezreal. That
He
was
said,
like
"What the fuck are you
700
doing?"
like 3 different people.
I'm sure he said
And
something really
Thanatos was
important.
stacking up his Riftmaker,
He said,
to
my
the
team is
Sion.
shit.
And so Thanatos and
I did not know
Zen
that
both
though,
did a
Meteos. That's
lot of
pretty cool.
damage
I
there.
bet Inspired didn't know that
They
either,
chased
but
into
it might be
the
muscle
pit.
memory too.
And
10 years
now
of
you can
always
see
having to,
Sven
put your
has
mouse on
the
it.
Serpent's Fang completed. There's so much
Yeah, I
I
haven't
wonder what,
actually
like,
used it in game, but I
the-
became aware of it.
With the Scion,
I wonder what the
you
radius
get a
is.
ton of value out
Like
I don't
for
know.
the nothing.
Xenon
We're
are
good.
up 3,000 gold as a team, and now they're the ones controlling the bot side river.
Eh?
Doko's got to be a little bit mindful of his position.
Oh!
Ori arrowed!
Flies out from
APA
Berserker.
says,
going on?
why did you press
Inspired?
Gwen W? Should have blocked the arrow for me.
Monkey
Inspired
spin!
Monkey angry.
Dead!
Wait, why
Wait,
is
Gwen?
Inspired
Gwen?
deep
Gwen?
in that ass so hard?
Gwen is not
Wait,
dying.
Sinan just
oh my
wins.
god,
Oh
oh my
my
god.
god, it's
Oh my God.
GG.
Can they end
No
it?
way.
What?
There's actually no way.
Zerker no flash, he's dead.
Dude, they actually just trolled
Wait,
it.
Sion's grabbing the wave, but they have bot?
No, they can go bot. They can go bot. They lost.
can't end.
Oh,
they can end now.
Massive win for C9, 4 for nothing.
I don't think
They
so.
can.
Is dancing on them.
I don't think so.
Oh my goodness, he dodged
Wait.
everything.
They can end. They can end. They can end.
I think they just go.
They can't end. They can't.
You said
I
can
mean,
and can.
okay,
Which
they
one?
do have 3 grubs. 3 grubs usually enables this kind of thing. Look at all the little.
Yeah, and when
Shitty
Inspired is up,
minions
he has no ult.
They can
right
end.
now.
They can end. They can end.
I think it's over here. Inspired is gonna be up with no ult.
It's legit grub diff right here. No joke.
Oh, Poppy failed the W.
Oh.
They can't end. They can't end.
Fuck yourself.
Oh, called it.
Go
What?
fuck yourself.
Arrow?
You don't
Arrow
get
went.
this.
Sorry.
Arrow went.
I'm the only fucking one brave enough to try and call it.
No, we all said they couldn't end, and then you kept saying they could, and then you changed your opinion as they couldn't.
You don't get to say "told you." That's all I'm saying.
In the entire game. It started with that Baron and ends with C9
Wait, Soul? For
destroying
LYON?
their inhibitor and one Nexus tower.
Oh yeah.
Leon
Well, Saint's
Gaming.
not alive, so no. I think
Probably is
Lion loses his soul because.
Bro,
C9's
why do
fighting.
we have Proto Belt on a Kali? That just can't be right. Chovy is fucking psyop everybody, and the thing is just like good item to build every game, and it's not.
Dude, what's happening?
Oh.
Who's winning?
I don't
Well,
know.
Dantos
Fuck,
is
Gwen's
running
getting
in.
red.
Inspired-
Look at Gwen, she's redding.
All right, Inspired is out of the fight. He used.
Wait,
his
wait,
ult.
wait! Berserker! Berserker!
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, he flashed away
Wait,
from the
this-
wolf. Vulcan's gonna chase the fuck down.
Oh my god, Thantos 1v2 in the base. Thantos is gonna end him. Thantos is gonna end.
Nexus!
Oh my god.
He's doing it! He's going
Hit the
big!
Gwen!
X-Peke! X-Peke!
No way, no way, no
He's
way.
actually expecting!
Oh, wait!
My god, he's
Oh,
going in.
and C9 wins.
Holy
That was kind of a
shit.
banger series.
Okay, that was a bang.
That feels good, man.
Wow. Imagine Blabber POV, you're like fucking down game 1, game 2, you're getting every camp taken away.
Dicked in the jungle.
Immediately
Blabber can win
disgusting.
the game and still maintain relevance, though he's gonna it puts confidence. I think that makes the team confident. Like, okay, we can win from any position. It doesn't matter how bad things look. Like, we can always find a way. Like, that's a great win for them.
Got so messy for Lion.
Yep.
And Cloud9 taking all that
But then
gold
on Lion's
into
side,
base.
it's almost opposite. Like, oh man, it doesn't matter how far ahead I get. My team is the one to find a way to lose, and like negative spiral of just wow, we got so lucky and we still lost.
So close up until that point. It seemed like, oh man, this could be what really blows the game open for Lion here with Blabber dead for so
Inspired
long.
dipped. No, I don't think he was
man,
ever
the
there,
C9
guys. He
punish
had an ear
was
infection. He wasn't
exactly
with his team.
what they needed it to be. And you
Hey, I
gotta
just
feel
said
like
that, but I
this
was
is
He
a
fucking
great
hates them.
start coming into this split.
Yeah, there's a lot of new players or new viewers that are like,
Yeah.
oh, he's not there. He's
No, I think
Or
he truly
our
hates his
chats are
team, and he just
leaving.
left. He disrespected the whole league. It's fucked up.
Yeah, he did. He really did.
We're about to head down to the stage to join Blabber for an interview.
Someone says APA is caked up for 0. Dude, he is. APA has the fucking
Joined
juice.
by the victorious Blabber of C9. So first of all, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Going into today, especially after game 1, you
You heard
guys
me.
kind of needed to regroup.
No, I
and
didn't.
then there
Can you
was
repeat
that
what you
really
said?
aggressive invade from Inspired, specifically kind of targeting you. So I wanted to say, like, what was your mental during that game?
Say
'Cause
GG
the way
jungle
you guys
gap.
came back was
Yeah,
really,
say GG
really
jungle
impressive.
gap.
Yeah, I mean, I think I made a pretty big mistake level 1 just by
No, you
either,
didn't.
like, 1, not warding.
You
and
fucked
2,
him.
I wasn't even thinking about it, which is obviously bad.
Oh, somebody here said that too, that he made a mistake
so,
not warding,
but
and then
after that,
somebody,
like,
you know, was being very defensive.
He
about
did
that.
ward.
It's not the
Double
worst.
lift,
I'm not, like,
double lift
playing
right
high
about the
for
jungle
carry, so I
again.
felt like
Meteos wrong
I could keep
again.
making plays on the map.
Yep.
Maybe use the fact that I have no camps to farm to gank people. But yeah, that's what I was thinking in the early game, and then I think later on we played our team comp pretty well.
Nice. And then recovering, going up against Lion, I guess, what was your strategy, especially after having not only a rough finals, but a rough time in Brazil at America's Cup?
I mean, to be honest, right now we're not really focusing. We weren't really focusing on LYON. We're not really focusing on any specific opponent. We are not doing the best right now in practice, I would say. And we're trying to just fix our own problems. Yeah, after finals we didn't do super well as America's Cup, and I think we, are in a bit of a slump right now. But I'm hopeful that we're gonna fix it with the long regular season.
what can you take from this win today on stage? Because I feel like that's been something that you've talked about. I know your coaches have talked about, your teammates have talked about, like struggling in scrims, but still doing well on stage. What's something you feel like you guys did well today that you can bring into your practice?
I mean, I think game 2 specifically, we came back really well, or at least I did, I think, from a deficit. And I think, honestly, game 1, even though
He's
it
blazing
felt like we got
himself.
stomped, I felt like that we
I'm
could
the
have won
fucking
that
best.
fight at Crab. When
Yeah,
I
I did
fight
really
him,
well to cut
and,
back.
Dude, that guy's wearing a
obviously that
League
is
of
kind
Legends
unplayable,
shirt in
but
the
I
back.
felt
You
like
see
we
that? That shit
played
is
that
genuinely
first
from
game
like
decently well. We
2009.
should have won that fight, or I mean,
He's
I
kind of
didn't
looking
clutch it.
chiseled, bro.
I
That
thought
guy
we were
mogs
playing
hard.
the con of like our team
Yeah, you think he bone
in today's
smashes?
games, and we aren't inting as much as we
Probably.
normally do in scrims. So
What the hell's bone
Probably, he
smash?
probably
I think we
is
can
on
bring
every
some good things into our
single
practice
You know what
Thursday
bone
episode.
smashing
Those
is,
guys-
It's
Sneaky?
really good to
No.
catch up with you,
I
and
do not. What's
congratulations.
bone smash?
You're better
We're
off
about
not
to break,
knowing.
And then on the
Oh,
other side,
bro, you're
DSG
actually
and
punk.
Sentinels will be facing off.
Any knowers? Any explainers?
Hello?
It's where you use a hammer to
nah.
fucking hit your jaw to try to get a better jawline, but it's really stupid and dangerous. And I'm not sure anyone actually does it.
And no one actually does it. Okay, thank you.
No. Bone smashing is a thing in the look smashing community. But Sneaky prefers
Yeah,
to
it's a
Ladar.
meme.
Apples with peanut butter?
I would hope
prefer
no one
to
actually does
use
it.
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
You have
Text me
so
if you
much
need
faith in
anything.
Level up your
humanity if
connection with
if you
AT&T wireless
genuinely
and
think
home
that
internet,
people
now available
don't
across
bone
the
smash.
nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
People do a lot
You
of
have like
stupid
too much.
shit.
You have like too much respect.
I mean, I assume some people do it, but I can't imagine people are like fucking okay in the head who are doing it. I also don't think it's like actually giving good results. Probably just makes their face swell up and fucking have.
Well, no shit doesn't give good results. Otherwise, it would be like a legitimate.
Yeah, but I mean
medical
that's
cause.
it. The way it's said, like in the look smashing community, bone smashing is like, yeah, you know, I have this jawline because I fucking whack myself in the jaw with a hammer all the time. It's just like, what the fuck.
I mean, that's exactly what somebody who's trying to keep the ancient secret of bone smashing from us would say. Trying to downplay it. So you're the only one that gets the benefit. I'm on to you.
Yeah, just public service announcement. Don't hit yourself in the face with a hammer. Very bad.
Me too.
You? No.
What if I'm trying to get a chiseled jawline?
Better ways to do it.
Just wait and see.
I don't even think that
Like what?
helps.
Red Bull gives you.
What do you recommend?
Probably
Mewing?
losing weight, less face fat will help.
No, Sneaky, you
What
should fly to Korea and get the doctors to shave your jaws.
Oh,
With a bone saw.
shit.
I think
Oh
he
my
only
God.
has one jaw.
Jesus.
Well, both sides of the jaw.
Have you heard of by yourself maxing?
I have heard of by yourself maxing. Well, lots
It's a
of
new
forms of
absolute
maxing.
banger.
What is it? I don't know this one.
Well, Clav went up to a girl and said, "Why are you by yourself maxing?" Because she was
Bro
by
called him
herself.
Clav.
Yeah.
Bro has a
And-
nickname for him.
Now, you know, I just can't get the term out of my head. It's just so stupid. By myself maxing. So good.
I thought
Why,
Double
bro?
said he was over the IRL stuff. How does
No,
he
but
keep
it's like
witnessing
it's just so funny. Like, let's be fucking honest. Like maxing, mogging. It's just like all of it. Like Ladar. It's just too funny.
What about minning? Minning has got to be the
Yeah,
reaction
minning.
to this cursed lifestyle. Looks minning.
I'm happy to turn a blind eye personally and never witness any of it. Feels amazing.
Nah, you're missing out big time, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's extremely enriching stuff. Like, it makes you smarter. You know.
If you were 6 inches in
wiser.
Schemon and Inspired was 6 inches in you, would you move forward or backward? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I thought it was muted.
What? What's up?
Both. Eugene would move forwards and backwards vigorously.
I mean, that probably feels better. Pope, any comment? Where'd he
I
go?
don't know. I'm thinking about it.
You guys ever get that Discord bug where you just start hearing like really weird shit in your like headset when you're in a call?
Sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting that one right now. I don't know how to fix it.
What?
What's up?
So you guys got DSG or Sentinels?
Sentinels.
Sentinels versus DSG. Now, as in the prior series,
I would say DSG.
You're staring at me?
I thought you would get it.
Okay. Explain.
I think I'm a big fan of Kryra. Like, I think that he has a lot of potential. He's already played well in his debut. I'm so unconvinced about Sentinel. Like, it's just, no part of the team seems that functional. It's like Impact's just kind of coasting on his legacy, but he's not playing good. Hanbok looks super coin flip. Like Kryra is better than Hanbok. Pretty confident to say that. And then, yeah, I haven't seen Call Me do anything. I'm not really. I think their bot lane legit hates each other. Like, they play like
This is not much better.
If you're on DSG.
It's a way better. What do you think? This is not much better.
But like Sajed is, I don't know. I guess I'm really hype on like the NA rookies that actually look good, and that would be Sajed and Kryra.
Why? Look, I
think. Why did Raz put DSG at literally rock bottom? I'm like confused.
I mean, my quick one is like split one, the teams that they had faced against, and you're.
I mean, Lions was looking pretty bad in playoffs. That's like my biggest reason. He was looking rough.
Team Liquid, I think, you know, fake information from my opinion.
I will say Raz is actually now having the more time to look at the power rankings. Raz's is the most different.
I'm a maverick.
I think like jungle AD carry being like the best players gives LYON a little bit, like where their jungle and AD carry are kind of the best players, and
yeah, I want to talk about these.
It's a decent combo because
Kobe, you've talked about
early game the jungler controls the game, and late game AD carries your insurance.
LCS junglers about Hanbok is so funny because they're all like, we have no idea what this guy is going to do at any given minute. And then by contrast, you have Kryra, who DSG was really upfront about, this is our guy, we're still scrimming with him, even when he couldn't get here and was having a few visa issues to start split one. So this is my most interesting matchup actually going into this series.
Yeah, I especially with the improvements in synergy that we saw from Hanbok and like Darkwings, you know, when they started communicating more in English and you start to see more synergy, like I think that his mechanics combined with the improvements that we saw from
DSG got legit run through by Liquid though.
Is going to be a dub for them. Kryra, there were a couple like invades where he went for where they weren't like accounting for support position or perfect timers that did get punished, but they have had a lot of time as well to practice.
I think the challenging thing a lot of the times, you already know this as a jungler, the most important thing is pressing the F keys and seeing how your lanes do. Like, seeing if there's an opportunity to play off of. And I think what we got to see during the lower bracket for DSG were a lot of losing lanes, whereas I look towards Sentinel side and like...
Did you guys hear that? I just muted.
Exactly.
Remote enabled.
Smart.
So that, I think from Sentinel
Is there a way to
side,
make it so I don't hear those sounds?
I mean, I talk about Rahel a lot, but like I think if you have a winning
gotta
lane,
be somewhere,
you can
right?
accelerate so much of your campsite. Now, I heard we have an additional minute. I want to talk about one player because we were at the tailgate. We have photo cards for Sentinels. And
did you already open it? Do you know
I'm opening it now. It's a pack opening. I want to see.
Mute? Unmute. I turned them off.
Whoever.
Okay. Who we got?
So, first one, Rahel. I already said him, so we can just throw that to the side.
That's a crazy draw. That's your favorite player on their team, and you got the shiny?
I can easily talk about them. This is perfect for me. Rahel is one of the best ADs in the region. So, like, the fact that we have him, immediately you go towards the bot side of the map. That's what I imagine Hanbok to be already planning. He's rubbing his hands
Emily,
right
they
behind
have every player in here.
So it's a spoiler.
That's the first one I picked up, though.
It's not that crazy of a
Okay,
pull.
I thought he was going to draw like
It's just this card.
Different cards. You know, like different versions of them.
Here, you can have Huhi.
Yeah, but there's only one shiny. There's only one shiny.
Oh yeah, this is not a shiny one like that. But I do love my boy Huhi, and I also think jungle support is similarly very important, and you could see not only their communication with Darkwings improving, but then also communication with Hanbok and Huhi improving. And I think that in particular is really important considering how Huhi talked about this team and wanting to kind of facilitate their craziness in a way, which I think is very fun, but also he said like, oh,
I have a Sentinels jacket.
Take a step back and be like, okay,
I'm gonna wear it.
Maybe like reel them in somewhat,
I've been
but
waiting
not
for this.
too much because we want to take advantage of our aggression.
There's 3 things that Sentinels needs to watch out for. Number 1, Sajed Kaisa. It may be out of the meta, but he's an incredible Kaisa player. The other one is Lions has some insane Nico or Bard games, The third one is your own champion select screen. Lock in the right runes, lock in the right champions. We cannot have 3 games in a row.
Aatrox.
Literally none of that.
That's Golden Glue. I'm going to blame Golden Glue. If they mess up another champion select,
no.
locking the correct champion, Golden Glue is going to have a penalty.
Blame your teammates, not the coach.
Do the players get to assign that penalty, though? Or are they just like, dude?
No, yeah, the players also are going to get punished. Yeah. I would also say, Raz, I like all of those things to watch out for DSG. I would also say the most scary thing for me if I was playing versus DSG would be their team fighting. I think their team fighting has really brought that team together. They've been excellent. Castle, I think, does a lot of things for this team. And Sajed's team fighting way better than his lane phase. So it does set them up for a lot of like mid-game success if you're not careful. That being said, I'm still gonna predict Sentinels because Sentinels have showed so much control.
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna ask, I was wondering what your predictions were because I do agree. I think once Sajed gets out of lane, his team fighting is really, really strong. And when we have seen DSG kind of coming back in these situations, it has been through their team fighting. I also went Sentinels. I said 2-1. I think it's gonna be, I think generally for beginning of season, it's kind of crazy, kind of messy, you know? So yeah, but I am, okay, so everyone went.
I had a 2-0 for Sentinels.
Wow, Rez.
And what's crazy is that because I mean, look, I already put them in last place. It is what it is. My cards have been played out there.
Yeah, you're a hater, bro. You're a DSG hater.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be the first one to get slapped,
I like that.
I think. For sure, I'm going to be the first one to get slapped. So I heard that we just need additional minutes based off of just Impact. I think just needs to get his login in there. So
okay. As long as he doesn't mess up the champ select though, it's all good.
It's fine.
Don't mess up your runes. Remember, get the right rune pages.
It's a perfect segue because I wanted to talk about top lane anyways because even though the one player that I didn't even talk about, I actually have the most faith in when it comes to early game, which is Castle. Castle, his early laning is actually so good. We got to see the Nasus pick up on the Kennen counter pick last split, and then we also got to see his Yorick play. He's somebody that is you just can't really predict what type of champion he's going to go for. I think he is incredibly good in terms of counter picking, and especially versus Impact.
I still think my webcam settings look weird.
Maker.
So you're gonna say even if Impact picks Guardian Aatrox,
it's especially now it's really red looking though.
We should not be relying on that to happen.
If that happens, I am shaking.
I look like I'm one of them.
I'm
on the team.
Predictions. Please change my predictions for now.
Red mess with the colors? Yeah, I don't know what to change though.
Let's do one. It's not gonna change.
Honestly,
I don't know how to fix it.
It is really close. So these two teams overall are 4-4 in game score. The reason why I think most people are still tilting.
It was too bright earlier.
Is because the recent performances were more Sentinels favored, and they seem like in the second matchup that they had.
Oh, should we go back to black and white?
Recognize and play around the DSG
saturation or white balance.
Well. And then in America's Cup, I thought I also saw a lot of the kind of expected, strategies and execution from this team.
Lower contrast.
I do like the progression.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that one of the other reasons why I'm going Sentinels just because a little bit of recency bias. I've seen them together for a little bit longer. I've seen more games out of them, and even though they didn't make it to the America's Cup finals, they did lose to C9 in the lower bracket. I think it was telling how many teams were saying, oh, we're kind of more scared of Sentinels.
That's kind of crazy.
Which I thought was interesting. And also just because we've seen them improve in these small increments and not have a huge backslide. Raz is opening more cards.
I got an urgent report.
Wait, Emily, you got to tell them where you saw this team play together because you saw them play together more when they were on DSG.
No.
That's also true. That's also true.
Guys.
I was talking about America's Cup, but that is a
I
good
don't
shout
get
out.
it.
There's a little bit of a grudge match here.
The most important thing, I got another shiny. It's a Golden Glue shiny.
You got a Grayson
Zoom that in there.
Wait,
Whoa. Give me my
Dude, shouldn't this thing just automatically do it? Why can't it just look normal?
Wait, have you guys seen the signatures
Grayson's
on the
my
back.
boy.
They're really cute.
They're really good. They're really good. Now you
He
got my
has
best
a really
card.
cute signature.
So we're all predicting Sentinels, though. We're gonna look really bad if DSG win this.
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
that's not it.
Toast has already been flaming Sentinels. You know,
Yeah.
the first time that they did upset them and they did win, talking about how they did steal so many of their
Player
players.
says default.
and,
Default wasn't looking
I
right.
like how the increment of the amount of money getting paid increased every time Toast talked about it. But you guys have heard enough from us. We are ready. It's time to start the game. Take it away, Zale.
Thanks, Emily. Welcome back
Can we get a
to
haircut after
the
stream
opening
today?
weekend presented
I've been needing
here
to for a
by
while.
MasterCard.
So hard
LCS
during
is
the
back.
week.
It is spring split, and
Legit
we've
don't have
got
time.
a pretty good match for ourselves here. Sentinels versus DSG.
Absolute banger. These teams played 2 times in lock-in, once in a best of 3, once in a best of 5. Technically, DSG won both best of 3s, but then they played 2 additional
the
games.
no
best of 5
came
lost
up,
both, so they got
cut,
knocked down in the upper bracket of the playoffs
what?
for that.
Oh.
So all told, they
Cut
played
it on stream
8
between games?
staged games against each other.
Probably
and the
wouldn't go
record
too well.
stands at 4-4. So I think we're
Exactly.
up for a very close competitive series.
Yep, so it has been very close between these two teams.
Low taper
and these two
fade.
teams have quite a bit of history, as they were talking about on the lounge. Sentinels obviously coming into the league.
I've done
and
that before,
taking
actually.
The entire bot
I don't know.
side from DSG after DSG did have a bit of a resurgence at the end of last year. But this
I
team
don't
has
know
bounced
how to
back
ask
quite well.
for the right kind of
DSG,
haircut that I'm
especially
trying to
early
get.
on in lock-in, was
It's
a
like-
big part of the reason things felt so unpredictable, because
I mostly
DSG
want a lot
Blackhawks
off,
were
like, the
doing so much
back.
better than expected. TL and Lion were struggling at the start of
Trimmed on
lock-in.
like the front and
Though they
sides.
did kind of fall off a little bit towards the end. I'm excited to see how DSG actually looks coming into this.
Almost
long
every
race.
time I try to get a
And
haircut,
already
it just like
Sentinels able to
gets all
lock
fucked
down
up.
the Karma. It's a champion that is very frequently banned
in some
or to
way.
attempt to unpair the Karma from the Ezreal.
Show a
but it
picture?
does
I've
seem
tried
like
that
Sentinels
too.
will be able to get both. Good chance they match it with Ash Seraphine, but we'll see if DSG's cooking anything interesting here. They
Yeah, I
have to
showed
do
a picture
both
of
right
Sung
away
Jin Woo and
so
it
they can
didn't
get a
work.
Power pick in the mid lane if they lock in Orianna as well.
Yep, definitely can go Orianna. Pantheon up and available and is going to be grabbed, which with the Orianna not getting locked, I mean, obviously could still go with that. It is definitely like the highest prio mid laner on the patch right now, is still banned a lot globally. And we could see more of a throwback to what had been so popular in LCS in lock-in, which would be the Talia Pantheon. That had been incredibly popular.
The thing is, like,
but right
I
now,
don't want to end up
Talia,
with a bowl cut. You know what I mean? I feel like I have to be so careful with what I ask for that it's not. They're not just like, oh yeah, bowl cut.
Talia
That
What up,
sounds
boys?
A little bit of damage on Q and seemingly fell
What was
off
the delay
base
for?
here, but I really want to see the
What's
direction that DSG go here by just locking in the Nami. So
Nami.
they'll probably just
What
go
was the
Corki
delay?
Nami here and drop mid. But at the same time,
And he
this
says,
does
"What up,
allow
boys?" and
Sentinels
instant mutes. All right,
to
one
fuck
take
you,
haircut.
Jim.
basic, like,
I don't think
Fuck
I can
you.
Sorry,
do
what's
that.
up?
be
Real
a
one.
very good core of just raw
My chat was
power.
telling me about Project Hail Mary. You guys
Yeah,
see
it
it?
really is. I mean, it gives.
So you should-
DSG
hell, you should
the
definitely
yeah, I
ability
saw it.
to
What'd you think?
potentially, you know,
I
ban out
didn't,
some of
I-
these junglers
Wait,
in
I
second
saw-
phase
I
saw, like,
to
a
actually go for the Orianna here to
advertisement
try to
for
limit
it.
that.
What
But
is
I think
it?
it makes a lot of
I
sense.
thought
It
it
gives
was
you a really
good. I
well
mean,
rounded
I was saying it's just kind of like a popcorn
If you go
movie where you
Orianna
watch
here,
it and
you
then
are
you
gonna
can have a
bring
good time
low
watching
on
it, but you're not really
engage,
gonna
but
remember it a
there's
few months
champions
from now.
left
You know what I
early on
mean?
in Fearless,
But
but
it
it's
was
good and it was a fun
grab
watch.
some engage from jungle or from top
It was
lane.
The
entertaining.
huge problem is me and Lena have like really different movie tastes because I really like Dune and she hated it. So bored.
How can you hate Dune? El Lena.
Now Sentinels, what's
I
interesting
mean,
about this is
I
with the
get it. Like
Pantheon,
when she explains it, she's
for
like,
DSG
nothing's
being so
explained,
early, they're way
right? Like
into
the
this.
Bene Gesserit
Composition
and like
is gonna
generally
be
just like
outraging
nothing
if
about the
they have
world
first
is
setup is gonna be too strong to
explained.
play against.
And
They have a
she
wave
likes when
engagement
things are like
flanking,
thoroughly
so I
fleshed
would
out,
expect
and also
Kami to go
the
with a little bit
characters
more
are
of an
not that
assassin pick,
likable,
would be my guess of the direction
and
this competition
also there's
Yeah, I
just
mean,
a
both
lot of
sides,
shots
you're
of
gonna be
sand
handing
and
out,
nothing
you know,
happened.
aggressive
So
mid
she
lane
got
against
really
zero
bored.
side Sentinels that
I was
are
like,
gonna
yeah,
be
those are all
quality, and
true.
the other
Those
side
are
Are you
all
describing
pretty true.
Dune
what
1 or
would
Dune
be the
2?
top physical damage junglers.
I thought Dune
would
2
be
was like
surprised to see
probably
Wukong
3
getting
times
banned
better
out. I
than
think
Dune
it's
1.
such a strong pairing
Like
with
I
the
still
three
like
Yeah.
Dune 1. I
helps
give it like a
solve some of
6.
the
Like it was
engagement
good,
issues
but
that
I
they
wasn't
might
like,
have.
oh my god,
Instead,
must
they're
see.
gonna
But
ban
then Dune 2 I was
Levi,
like,
so Wukong still
oh,
is
Did she
up
see the
there
now?
second one?
for Sentinels, and
Yeah,
as a result,
she
I
did. She
kinda
said it was
feel
better,
like
but
DSG
she still didn't
really
like it.
accomplish that much with the jungle bans.
Huh.
'Cause if you're just still walking out of here with Wukong Orianna, you're feeling
It was
really,
pretty
really
fucking
happy.
good.
And this is interesting.
I
because
really
do
liked
feel
it.
like
But I think it
post
all
first
made
stand, there's a
sense
little
when
bit
you
of a
watch Dune
consensus
2.
on what the balance
Like
is right now,
the
but
like
it does seem like
flashbacks and
DSG
sort of like the
has a
tie-ins
bit
and
of a
stuff. I
different
was
read by
whoa.
giving over the Karma, matching it with Nami Corki, which is not a pairing that I've seen.
So yeah, I was like telling like the Dune 3 trailer, Dune Part 3 trailer came out. It's like, yeah, I don't care.
I feel like Dune it copied Star Wars, but it didn't have the thing in the beginning where like all the text scrolling up that like tells you what's going on that Star Wars had. and they should have had that,
We'll
and it would have been way better.
Actually, yeah.
That's like a really big part of those like sci-fi Star Wars.
They hella ripped off Game of Thrones too, with like the houses. And the,
yes,
the
houses. I've been saying that, dude. Everyone with houses is copying Game of Thrones.
It's so blatant.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
And I love the
Holy Giga Chad Rahel.
Rob Moore on our pre-show, and he was actually
You see Sentinels picked Ori, then banned Akali.
See Hambach play Skarner because he loves watching him
I
play.
did see that.
Ooh, Skarner?
I really love Hambach pulling people, so I think the hover is just for Rob, and they might
No
lock
way.
something else. But the tower's getting pretty low. They
lock it in.
All right, there you go. They're gonna be
They
going
buffed
with
him.
This Skarner.
They
here.
buffed
Skarner's
Skarner.
gonna get
He's actually not that
locked
bad.
in.
For lane.
Yeah, it's really interesting. to
No,
actually
it's just
see
it's
that.
2% damage on his
Wukong definitely a more
Q3.
common pairing, and
9%
there's,
max health to
relatively
11.
Low range, things like the Rise, the Pantheon.
They gave him some
so
mana
you
buffs
get
on
a little
Q
bit more
to try to
value
help
than
lane, but
you normally would with the Skarner.
don't think
Narwhal
lane
makes a lot of
Skarner's
sense, pretty
particularly
safe here
good.
as far as a pick on the top side for Impact. It is one of those classics that he can go towards. When you're looking at DSG, they definitely have the ability to play through sides here with the Rise, with the Pantheon ult to try to support that. And it is going to be Aurora for Castle, so going for the counter pick here against Impact in the top lane.
It really appears like Ido and DSG love empowering Castle with counter pick in these drafts. I don't love Aurora with Rise. I think that's a difficult pairing because if Gnar gets to a point where he can build his wit's end, he'll kind of run the game from the side lane. But in the early laning phase, it does allow DSG to get a lead, and they're going to need to snowball.
And the other thing that you have to keep in mind is even if you do get towards that wit's end, Pantheon can be joining in the side lane, right? And that is not really going to help you out in that way. So they do have the ability to collapse on these side lanes. Aurora versus Gnar. Maybe you can be able to handle that.
Corki Nami versus Ezreal Karma is so classic right now. Bot lane. Like you're either gonna play Corki Nami, Ezreal Karma, Ashe Seraphine, or Yunar Lulu. Like it's just like a fucking rotating cast of like these. And I still so strongly feel like people are sleeping on Zyra Khan. Like Zyra Khan has always been good.
That's a bingo for me. Yeah, I got bingo on that one.
Oh, nice. Dude, I have to shout out Zyra Khan. That duo is just goated and can easily beat all of these combos. Maybe not Ashe Seraphine though. But
you have been standing Zyra Khan for years, bro.
Yeah. So what? So what? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong that every world Zyra Khan won't be meta again. Just wait for Worlds. There'll be no changes to the champs too.
But so much of this game
why don't we just get it over with? Get a head start.
I'm rooting for Sentinels. They got Skarner.
Yeah, you're a Skarner fucking glazer.
Cares a lot
He's
about what
fucking
the counter matchups,
badass.
what the data is
Throws
showing
rocks
online.
at people.
These are things that he loves to practice, loves to bring out some of these
Statement game for Impact. I think that Castle completely. Wait, was it Castle who shit on Impact really hard?
His team was kind of that big
I think it might have been.
we're talking about.
Absolutely, and doesn't appear to be.
Dude,
any
how is the Jet
shenanigans
spin
early
so
game at
clean?
all. Tense in the early game after watching.
How can he
Blabber versus
spin on it like
Inspired,
that?
because For some reason,
Dude,
Inspired
he was literally looking like a fucking
goes
spinning top
insane
on
with his
Corki there. Like
invades
that was
every
actually
single early game,
impressive.
but it does appear like we're
Wait,
starting
what
to see
about
some
spinning Corki? You guys know about
will
spinning
be
Rumble
the
Theory, right?
case, and,
You could spin on
it'll be
Corki with
very
the
interesting to
E.
see how this top side goes, but this is
Ooh,
the
spinning Rumble Theory.
unexpected result for Sentinels in lock-in. So this
They
was
take it the same rate?
the preseason power ranking. That is the aggregate.
Okay, so
among
like
everyone on the
I don't know
broadcast. We
where
power
this
ranked them
spinning
sixth.
Rumble
They actually
theory
ended up finishing in third.
got any
People
sort
talk
of
about the
validity
short
because he's
schedule
only
with
facing
lock-in. People talk
one
about
way
some
at
of
a
the
time.
matchups and this and that, which is
It's a
true.
leading theory
But at the end
based
of the
on
day,
one
this
of
is
the
a team
leading
that did
theorists.
overperform expectations.
Ah,
League of
okay.
Legends.
Oh my god,
Theory.
Sedition fucked
Oh
up
my
so hard. He
God.
did double fuse.
Immediately everyone
He's
back
eating
and like,
shit.
"Oh, that's not gonna
He's
happen."
clicking so many
Crazy.
times
I
but not
remember this
dodging
with
anything.
Golden
What's up with
Goose
that?
teams As well. He had 2 straight years
Ooh.
coaching a 100 Thieves team.
Yeah, they're
At the
really
start
far
of the
away from
year,
2 there.
almost
Rahel and who
everyone
you have it
ranked
secured.
in the bottom half to the straight up bottom of the entire LCS. But then back-to-back years took that team to the World Championship. But then
When Tarek can
every single
deal
time he'd come
co-stream.
into a new team or a new
I
situation,
forgot that Tarek was
his
co-streaming
expectations
LCS right
don't
now.
get to carry over. He always
now?
accomplishes his goal, and then it
Yeah,
never carries over.
it's
So
probably like a
we'll see what
contractual thing where
happens
he's
once
supposed to
again
co-stream
in
their.
this spring split
Why would
with
you even
the-
mention that,
Yeah,
Peter?
it's
That's
gonna be
like
really
that's like
interesting
your
going blue. One
a
of the things I
hamburger
will say
company,
carries
and then
over
you're
is
mentioning
kind
like,
of
oh, I forgot like
coach. People
your
are
McDonald's, and then
giving
you're
a
saying
lot
like,
of
oh, I forgot
credit
Burger
to
King
this
burgers,
history
or
talking about has had
Really
a lot
delicious
of
and juicy too.
very good results, honestly. You know, being
What?
able to finish
Oh
second
wow.
and third, then
So
second
if you ever
fifth,
mention another
another
co-streamer,
third
it's
place
like
finish.
envy
You
thing.
can't.
Like you're like,
With
You can't.
rosters that are not
okay, my bad.
expected to finish
Actually, never
It's
mind.
like when you mentioned
That is
Cadrill.
also
Like, how are we ever going to
judge,
pass him
you
if
know,
you keep
coaching
talking about
performance.
him?
It's kind of
My bad.
True.
Actually,
Oh,
Impact said.
Passive is proc there. The wallop does
No.
land.
No, he's
You're not
alive.
gonna have to back it
Yeah,
up.
Actually, he was
Castle.
fine, Meteos.
Gets
If
him
Castle
low,
flashes
does
the
have
stun, is that not a
additional
kill? It is,
sustain
right?
passive, so Impact's gonna be sent
I
back
mean,
to
Impact would flash away probably, but
trade there from Impact.
Yeah,
Impact
sure.
The push, and look at the CS
Aurora did the
differential
thing where
with
you
up
queue the
9
whole wave
CS,
and they
and is
walk
gonna
in
be able to get a
between
better
you and the
fight.
wave and
Castle
then
couldn't get the wave
take
all
like
the way in,
2
actually wasted
full
about
passive
4
procs from
seconds here,
it.
but I believe this teleport is
So this was
slow,
not pushable,
with it
right?
not
Like
being
he could not have crashed the
powered
whole
yet, he's gonna
wave
be
with
able to get back
QE.
to base. Last thing I'll
Nope.
say on these powering
Okay.
and
I'm
this
just.
can
I
be
don't
feel like
really
he
know
could've. I don't know.
Aurora's
because
wave
he was
cleared
a
that
new
well,
weapon.
but
I
it was a
didn't consider
while
putting them
where
on
he had
place.
like
I
access
actually
to the
had
wave
them higher than all of the
uncontested.
casters for
If you
long.
want to die, he could
I
have,
had
yeah.
incredibly
He barely
accurate
missed
read on
anything
seconds.
anyway.
Where did you
So
put
I think
Yeah.
he
I
did
put
the
him
fine.
fourth,
He
he
actually did
finished
fine.
Okay.
That's incredibly close. Most
That
people
is
were
pretty
putting him
close.
sixth.
I don't think he could have cleanly crashed it
remember exactly
and
where I
got
put
away
them. I think
to
I put
recall
them
before an R would
Seriously,
show up and
making
just
it up.
start
fourth or
fucking
fifth.
Like
him.
double
I
bounce on the
remember
wave and just start
exactly
running him down.
where I
Yeah,
put them in lock-in.
that makes sense.
I think he would lose more if he
I remember
didn't
exactly
recall
where I
that,
put them
but
in lock-in.
I'm no expert.
Fourth or fifth.
I remember
this split.
exactly where
I'm
I put
back.
them.
Maybe fourth.
I'm Baku.
You're really convincing me here.
That's what I do.
Castle TV back towards that top side. Humbach was looking for an angle, but of course there was wards in the river, and Impact is just playing this side brush quite effectively. But
You
look
guys
at
have the
buys
prio
as
emote?
they come back to lane here. Castle had that
No.
extra gold. So
What
was
does it
able
look
to
like?
Dark Steel
So
and
good.
Boots, where Impact
You have
It's
to.
crowny
you
skit doing.
It's just crowny schizoing.
have a much worse buy at this point.
And anytime you're in a game, people talk about prio. It just turns it
Boots
mega
as Dark
funny.
Wings gets
Wow,
a good
that was a
trade in the mid lane,
sweet
but I also want to
trade
pay
for
a lot
Call
of
Me.
attention to the bot side and see if for Helen who he can
Actually,
get
I
any type of
guess-
advantage with this Ezreal Karma, because I do feel like
You're really
the
trying to
Ezreal
freeze
Karma
this?
really needs to
Yeah,
play
he's in a good
off
spot to
Cryo
freeze
get
and just.
consistent push with Ezreal having his passive
He's
stats
trying to make
up,
that
but there's
shit
just too much action
volatile.
top lane to look for.
Oh
my
no!
God. Oh my God.
The wallop and the boulder toss both missed, which means Impact won't get the reset.
a really loud
Either.
TP.
Why did I just hear a who was even TPing?
Who was even
Who he getting
TPing?
incredibly low.
Nobody.
No one's TPing.
Oh, wait, I was just clicking on them.
He's clicking forwards. How is he doing this?
Rocking through Lions into Jet.
Oh.
The bubble
Does he have E
land,
again?
so he's incredibly
Oh,
low. He pops
one more
the barrier. He has got
Damn.
a flash out of there as well. All 4 summoners down for Jet and Lions.
Big confidence there by
Nor
Rahel,
Ezreal.
knowing he was going to win the extended trade. Once he
Like
got
that
5
Humbach
stacks
just
on that
instantly
Ezreal
booked it here because
passive,
first jungle
he
interact makes the other guy
just
lose a
clicked
wave,
forward. They
and so
burned
he basically is
all
just
4
like, yo,
summoner
I'm
spells
fucking here. You
from
have to
the
base. You
bottom
have
lane.
to give
Only
this
spent
game a
Oh,
win.
what?
Colby
Solo
gets a
kill,
solo
man.
kill.
Colby gets a
Bolo.
solo kill.
Ooh, and he
The
loses
observers
the
can't
full
keep
wave
up
off
with the
it?
action. There's
That's
fighting
rough.
Ooh, maybe it was
everywhere
Q
right
flash W
now.
Q EQ combo
DSG at the end
because
of the
Ori
day
didn't get a
walk
flash away.
with the advantage. They grabbed the
It was
first
probably
blood
put
for
the
their
E mark
rise.
on him and
Castle
then
is pushing. He's gonna go between
What?
worlds.
Oh my
Damn,
God.
that was
Oh,
nice.
do that.
With the 2
Huh?
What?
Castle with the
Dude.
magic
Impact is getting-
Q.
Read the
Takes
flash
out
on his
Impact.
Q. He's
Think
literally a
about what
fucking
Castle has
god.
done
He
in this
dicked
laning
him.
phase in totality.
What?
The
That
first
was
early
top
trade
ballsy
winning
as
the
shit.
All-In at level 3.
Dude,
Second
he's
one
down
we saw
20
where
CS
he
and his
got
wave is pushing out
everything
too.
from Impact.
He knew
That
100%
all sets
Impact,
up
dude.
to him hitting
Holy-
level 6 first and
Look,
going
look,
for
look.
the
Oh,
other.
he
Now we're gonna
he
watch for
kills
Colby
from here? What the
hold
fuck?
off.
It's probably Q flash
He's
W
level
Q EQ.
6, has the spell flux
Oh, I would've
signal
queued
on
first, but it's
Darkwings,
chill though.
and flashes
So it
for
wasn't the
all
combo
in.
you
And he's
said.
cannon,
Okay.
and he
Does pull the shield back, but just didn't have the
Play the
stats.
top one. Play the
Really
top one
nice
right now.
look there.
Ulti
And
reads
now
the
Zay
flash.
Auto,
Are you
ult,
kidding?
auto reads. Wow.
Nasty.
Already throwing the Q, it felt like
He's
that
cheating.
side.
I'll say it.
That was
Just a really
fucking
quick
gross.
reaction, but we're back to live.
That
Louis
was
low
disgusting,
again
and
as
man,
well.
I
They
feel
have
like
the
I
push
feel
though,
bad for
where
Impact.
Hellpop
I actually
barrier.
feel bad for
So
Impact.
Jet
Like
is
he
very
is
low, but in comes
He is ruining Psychics. I'm not kidding. Like this is bad. This is rough.
Played bodyguard for long enough to keep him away.
So
The impact situation is rough.
The impact situation is crazy.
No kill used to relieve some of the pressure on the bottom lane. So far, soul lanes by DSG.
I'm of the opinion that Aurora is like actually one of the most disgusting top lane bullies that doesn't get the rep for being so. Like she's not as popular or as complained about as I would expect for like how insane she is in lane.
I just gotta dry your eyes though too.
Yeah.
She's really hard to like play really well. Like it's really easy to just whiff your Q. Like if you hit all your Qs, it's fucking impressive, but
CS plus the solo kill. And
really easy to miss because it's
Castle.
slow
So
and
Castle's
there's a
at the
cast time.
700
Yeah.
gold lead here with the counter pick, and this is one of these matchups where you talked about it. If you can stabilize, if you get enough
I think
levels, get
like
enough
I don't want to
point
be
where
like a
Aurora can
fucking
hit one-shot you
one of
anymore,
those
and Nar can kind of sustain
backseat
the trades.
Twitch chatters, but you need to be able to react to skill shots instead of preemptively. This is one problem with NA solo queue playing on 60 ping. You get used to playing on 50, 60 ping, whatever it is, anything above like 30. When someone throws an ability, instead of seeing where they aimed it and flashing away, you just had already in your mind decided that you were going to flash when they cast the ability, and that's how you get red. Like, Impact needs to, I don't know. He's good enough to like relearn these things, but man, it's just such a bad habit of his.
I got some free boba. It was delicious.
Like a thought crime. Like,
yep.
I thought we were over that. It's not
what's that movie that
Oh?
was like that idea? Like,
Skarner?
Skarner's just fucking 1v1 Pantheon casually. Like, it's looking simple. Like, he just wins this 1v1 big time. Ulti?
Whoa, that damage.
Wait, how broken is Skarner when he can just 1v1 Pantheon? What?
Skarner's
He's not weak in fights, but he's...
Dude, look at him go. Look at him go. Wait, look at him go.
Oh, I think he could have caught with ulti there.
Yeah,
wait, maybe he's still dead?
He's
Ori
ghosting. Oh, call me. No flash.
He has no phase rush. He's dead. He's dead. He's no phase rush.
Oh, no, he's mine.
Darkwing's
Oh my god, level
wow,
up.
that was lucky.
No way, dude. No way.
That is so sad for Darkwings.
Fucking level up bait.
Yikes.
I'm sick to my stomach.
Is that not a panic? What's going on?
And
What's going on?
Going to die? No, he's fine.
The play just doesn't stop.
He fucking dies anyway, bro. What?
He felt bad. He felt bad.
Top solo kill.
Another top solo kill.
Dude, there's a lot of kills happening this game.
So many
Like non-team fight kills, just random solo kills.
Incredibly
Holy shit, my region.
We're gonna have to see how he
It's
does
hype.
that
I
again
dig
to
it.
Impact. But down
Call me
in
literally got the
the
fucking
jungle,
minion level up of God himself. Like the heavens sent him a free life and he just said, nah, fuck it.
Why did he
I'm
walk
good.
up and kill himself after? What?
And they go back in, and this is
Yo,
Impact being
I just have to just say it. Why the fuck is Impact not on sign Sante or Norn? Like, what are we doing? Actually, what are we doing?
That was pretty bizarre. I don't really see how that could have gone any differently.
Just get him on a tank right this second. 20 HP, level up.
And he levels
Oh
up
my God.
with the catalyst.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
And then
And then he
watch
dies
as
anyways.
walks up and dies anyway.
And then he dies
Well played,
anyway.
man.
Oh my God.
Still going in the side of Rahel, so this is a
Jesus.
tough game to keep up with.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, there's some very one-sided.
Guys, do you think that
going
Essence
different
Reaver
directions. Call me
like
gonna be
Corki
caught by
is
the dog
never
Humbug
better than Trinity?
moving over,
Because
but
I
Call Me
never
is
see
playing
it.
very confidently as the Grand Starfall going to be
This
coming
dude has
in.
some
It's
big-ass balls.
More
Does have the East Falls
damage
impact and could just drive
earlier.
on through the wall and get out of there. That is
But
another
I don't know.
Pantheon all down for nothing.
Yeah, and it's
Squishier.
also,
Yeah.
Hard steel power spike.
I'm not saying that it is flat out better. I think that it is kind of a huge missed opportunity that no pro Corkis go full
Yeah,
crit.
we'll see if they can
Go
actually get a
Reaver,
range.
IE,
Carver does no flash, so
into
can't
like
actually close the gap.
LDR rapid fire.
Likely to have to go back to base though, as Castle will have between worlds
Yeah.
soon. Humbug continuing this.
I don't know.
delay,
God.
just
I get it.
harassing down on that
Like this
bot side.
game,
Jet
I
hitting him back to
100%
the
would just go
towers.
full crit.
Huhi
You do
is
not
just
need
pushing him
8.
off of it.
I mean, doesn't it just make your laning phase more awkward? Because like you have mana problems
No,
up
it-
tier, and you
It unironically makes your laning phase easier because you don't have to buy a tier, because then you just have 400 more gold of combat stats.
do you not have mana problems though?
Not really, no. I mean, you do until you finish your Reaver, right? So there's this awkward moment between like maybe let's say like 6 and 12 minutes where you have mana problems. Yeah, it's like whatever. Okay, this is dive. TP behind. Aurora's TPing, and oh wow, they're just gonna get her to TP and then they're gonna leave, and it actually that doesn't feel so good. But why do they start Drake? I'm confused now. Is it? Oh, okay. Well, I guess they just do it.
Castle up there, so Castle, their strongest member, uses the TP, gets nothing for it, and they're going to lose their dragon anyway.
Great play by Sentinels right there. They got a lot off of this. TP plus Drake.
There's been a fair
And then they also get a swap, which is super weird before quest. Like this is making both top and bot like bleed out on their quest progression.
But this is kind of negative
So bad
tempo
for them.
because he didn't get anything out with the teleport. He didn't even greatly delay the resets of Sentinels. Sentinels can kind of take the Drake on the way out.
How close is he?
And not to mention, Impact gets a little bit of a get out of jail free card, clearing a free wave, getting a plate.
Damn, yeah,
and
it's like
reducing
another
that
meter that
head up top.
you need to track, actually, that's not in the HUD.
Dude, I started thinking about the 80 carry quest like a super juiced coal, and then I'm like hyper fixated on it now. I'm like, dude, I gotta cash in my coal. It's literally an invisible coal.
Pretty easily, or at least threaten a kill if Impact tried to
Get this crazy amount of gold at like 12 minutes usually.
Yep, and then you get more gold per minion per kill.
Yeah, it's actually giga important that you if your jungler starts Drake, you gotta hit the Drake with them. It actually is it's pretty nice.
Does ADC get bonus quest progression from tagging Drake?
Yeah, epic. From plates, yes.
I think it does it from grubs, right?
Wait, you said Drake.
Now that they've swapped back up, but I promise
Wait, sorry, what was your question?
If you were to pick a top laner to
As an ADC, do you get more quest points for tagging Drake?
You'd want it to be Impact because he's
For assists
very
on Drake,
good
yes,
at
you
being
do.
crafty from
I'm looking it
deficits
up.
to stay in the game. And become relevant later.
I looked it up recently too. You do. I think you don't on like a small grub though.
Usually not.
I don't know how it works on grubs. I've never been there for
Small
grubs.
grub. What is a big grub?
Like I don't know. Like if you get all three, does that count as an epic?
Even if you tag just one, that's an assist on grub.
Yeah, but like I don't think AD carry gets quest prog on grub. Is what I'm saying.
You should. It's an epic monster.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't
How
think
does it work
is
though?
an epic
Like
monster.
you hit one grub and then what if the last one dies 2 minutes later because you couldn't kill all three at once? Like then you still get.
I think you get it when that grub dies. When
No, I'm
and then
pretty
you
sure
don't
it's
get anything.
literally
Yeah.
not.
You can control the bot
I'm pretty sure it's
Literally
not.
it does.
I had this
Literally it
problem.
Situation in the game, and since it is
I
just
legit
the
had
top
this
lane
problem. I was mega
Sounds
confused.
like a
How
fucking
often
you
are AD
problem,
carries
man.
at grubs though? That shit is
That's what
so
I'm saying.
far.
Like this is like so
It's
irrelevant
hard.
because you'll never be there for grubs.
I don't know the last time I saw an AD carry at
It's
grubs.
very relevant because Sneaky is wrong.
Yeah, they absolutely are. That being said,
I guess the only thing that makes sense is if you managed to Jinx ult or Ezreal ult grubs, and then you use that as a way of progressing your quest faster, like as intentional. That would be pretty sick.
There is the possibility for him to find
Look at this, like Sajed is so far away. Like I don't know if he's so far. Actually, you can't really tell as far as I can see. You can't tell how close he is, but he's not finished yet. And Rahel is.
Uh-oh.
What is
That was a lot
my
of tower
Rise doing?
shots. Quite a few tower shots. And somehow this shit is bad for Impact? Nah, get this man's a team.
They messed up. Should only had one guy take Rise ult.
Get this man's a team.
There's
There's a blast going in the pit.
there to turn this around, but Impact's got nowhere really to run.
Oh.
He hops back to the blast.
Ooh.
Knocked out of the air like Duck Hunt, but Darkwings has arrived, who he's here as well. Can Darkwings
Oh, maybe he
find
ults
the
for
wave?
a possible flash.
Wow!
Peck
Ludens
killed.
gets
On the
him.
flash and just dies without even the ultimate being used, and now Hui is here
It
behind
was
them. They're
crazy,
gonna try to turn
man.
it around.
Wait, are they
Harm
dead
on
here
the
to the
Hawk is
Skarner?
coming in as
They're
well.
getting jailed now.
Darkwings
What the
is there,
fuck?
still has the ultimate up and available, flashing back. The shockwave lands.
Skarner
on
can
the
just
Calming
tank this
survivor
out.
now.
Oh, double.
Oh,
Nice.
nasty
Hamba.
ulti.
Across all of
Humbug's actually making Skarner look
Boom.
That is big.
Darkwing survives.
He is doing
Sentinels
tricks on it.
wipes DSG
When
off the map.
Humbug makes
They are
plays
up
on
2K
Skarner, they just fucking
and
work,
claiming
and
yet another
he's
objective.
so ahead
And it
now.
actually all
1.4k.
Skarner is like
0-3
actually an
because
OP
they
champ
sent
too.
4 people and
Like
spent
he
30
kind of fell out of the
seconds
meta because he
cleaning
was
up
just so
a
fucking
rather
weak and like hard to
useless
get going.
kill,
But
and then it gets
if he gets going,
collapsed
it's the same
upon
OP
by
Skarner
Sentinels.
as
Hambach
before.
is
I'm pretty
huge
sure.
now. 4-0 on this Skarner, and they take even
And he has
more
Ori
control
Karma shields.
of the
Holy
game.
moly! I think it might
Was
be a
it a
Skarner
bit
game.
of Skarner at first stand? Or no?
You're on this jungler that has a lot of early
I
game
don't remember.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I fear Skarner's gonna carry this shit with Ori Karma
There
shields.
was a little bit of Skarner and Nivea from G2 is what I remember.
The
Maybe
last
it was
Skarner I
fucking
remember,
Nivea.
the dude got banned for match fixing after picking it.
bot side because that was their real point of pressure that they had on the map. Impact was.
I think the biggest annoyance of Skarner is just the fact that he kind of like threatens everyone so much. You have to think about backing QSS and yeah.
With the Orianna not even having to use
I don't
all
think
that
you need
drug use,
QSS
it's
for
melee.
Skarner. That shit is
the
so
flash
slow.
Orianna alt animation just never comes up, and then once Huhi's behind them, he just traps Calmy and Kryra under the turret.
I swear it's the meta of hard tanks. I swear.
Catching both of them just the very edge of that
Who
Skarner
else?
ultimate, and a couple of
Cassante, Sion, Ornn, Skarner.
Double kill on Skarner.
And now they are on that dragon here. It's going to be a fight.
It's a perma fist fight. Every time the camera is watching someone, people are
I know,
fighting.
it's hype.
I like it. This is a great fucking game so far.
Wait, is Skarner? Oh, Flash E. Ult Pan.
Okay.
Instantly ulted Kryra on it. Now Kryra's 1 HP. Oh, great trade kill from
And he's gone.
Panthers won. Kill him.
Wait, impact? Okay.
They got him.
What the fuck is happening? Nice
I don't know,
Oreo.
dude. Who's even winning this game?
Sentinel.
Sentinel is winning. That's crazy.
What were you
They
looking
got
at?
ace.
I mean, Kyra got the dragon.
Though they lose the dragon, they handily win the fight.
And
If
just
I'm Gnar,
like
I'm
that,
smiling.
Darkwing's Orianna is off to the races. A little bit of a chaotic start to this fight, though. Look up top, Rahel ends up dying.
This
fairly
just
early
reaffirms
on in this fight.
my
Sejong
objectively
Lions
correct
kind of
viewpoint
executed
about
as
this
he
game,
chases
League of
fight.
Legends, which is
And
that the
Hombok's
only
bounty
lanes that
gets
matter is
lost,
bot
but
jungle.
within all of this,
Both solo
Impact
lanes
ends up
solo
being the
kill,
fourth
top even
Mega
solo
Ball.
killed
If
twice,
Darkwings can
and
clean
it's
up
completely
with
unplayable
everyone
5v5
burned with important
because the
cooldowns
main
early
characters
and
of the
beautiful
game,
double
jungle bot,
shockwave,
won for
they have the
DSG.
numbers advantage by the end of the fight, and he
But
cleans
DSG
You know,
is
that's
losing.
completely, it's literally completely the opposite
Or,
in,
I mean
in international
Sentinels.
tournaments. Like I think in LCS our solo laners are just honestly like weak links sometimes. But if you look at like BLG or like G2, their solo lanes are like super impactful.
You're really
And balling
like killing Pabelter's vibe. Like he had a thing going with like his narrative, and you're
I'm just saying. I know. I agree with you. I agree with you in
LCS.
LCS. I agree with you in LCS. I just think it's like not. It's not worth doing that internationally right now.
I mean, I think the mid lane role just sucks when Pobelter's on it, I guess. I'm not sure.
Kryra's ultimates just have not been effective this game.
Actually, true.
Try playing mid. Try playing mid 1,000 games.
Seriously, if play 1,000 games, get back to me.
Go
If
to
you're not
1,000
still dog
games,
shit after
Goku.
1,000 games of playing it,
Actually,
then
I played quite a few Riceville games. It might be my highest win rate. I'm not sure.
Peak LP? Peak LP this season?
1,300 before the incident.
Oh, okay, so low master.
Low master.
What is going on?
God,
There's so many kills.
DSG making a big one happen
Wow.
right there.
they just lined up that choke with the Nami ult.
Oh,
look at this Skarner ult. He bricked it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's
And
looking
Rahel's
really
gone.
sad for Sentinels.
Oh, almost a goated bubble. Dude, this is like ARAM levels of back and forth fist fighting.
Yeah, this is badass.
Not out of it just yet.
I need more games like this.
Castle actually made a game winner right there happen. Like they were in a bad spot and then he actually caught the two most pushed up players, Darkwing's UE.
I don't know how I feel about this Skarner building Protoplasm second.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
true.
bad,
there's nothing
but
really for them to claim
kinda weird looking.
afterwards, as you're saying, you know, if that was after Baron
What else do you
farm,
go?
get a Baron, it really can change things.
The
But still,
most
a nice
standard
team fight win
is
for them on the top side.
Unending
Jet
Despair
is
into
up
Visage,
1.4K
2-3
despite
after
that
Heartsteel.
laning phase going the way of Rahel
Or
and
you
Yui.
could do Sterric
Jet
second if
was
you
really
Whoa.
set for success. Impact's actually ahead
Really
of
ahead.
Gold, or was briefly there of Castle. Just
Eugene, would you have done that?
pretty much dead
Would you
even
have
at
used
this
the
point.
Luden's
So
proc to last at the
now
cannon because
Jet,
you're out of
who
range?
kind of has that burden
I
to
would
be
have.
able to perform in the team
Yeah,
fight.
I know
He
you would
picks
have. I
up a
wanted to give you
couple
that
big
easy alley-oop
kills after
because you're
that
him.
skirmish.
I mean,
Thank you.
definitely a little bit of a caster curse there, talking about how they didn't
Wow,
have
this
Also,
Orianna is
I really think
If
that the only
answer
time,
is,
the only way you can
we're
play
gonna
Ori
just
is by you
outscale
can't go
and
Roa
they
even if it looks
succeed,
good. Like you just
more
have
power
to
to
build
them
damage
because
like
it's gonna
this.
be a
Otherwise,
force,
you're actually just
especially
useless.
when
Like, because
that
Darkwing's actually
many
does big
transfers
damage.
with basically one
Agreed.
more
What if it's an Akali one-shotting
activation,
you on
so
cooldown?
Sentinel still has to
Early
be
Zonia
able
is
to
kind
take
of
care
uncommon.
Just accept that if you mess up, you're gonna die. And but like at least if she messes up, then she can die when you build damage. Instead, it's like she can't kill me, I can't kill her. It's like mega pussy mentality.
I actually think damage plus Zonia second is better than Roa.
On top, so Darkwings is going to be a problem, and Hombok is ridiculously tanky.
Yeah.
2.5 items here, and is working.
Makes
I
sense.
swear, like, the only part of Roa that feels good is when you come back with, like, a Ruby Crystal or 2 rubies. It's like, only on that timer, you're like, yeah, this is great. And then it starts to feel worse.
We play for the 6-minute tower spike, I think. Oh my god, he beat out Pantheon's W.
Eat his W. He eat his W.
And now
R.
Is that a dog in the con?
Very patient with his runner ult, I will say.
Dude, that ability is so bad. You do not want to press R.
Okay, Hombok, I see you. He's just an absolute beast.
Yeah,
right
just
now.
I don't even know why he put a
Throwing
point
that
in it.
gold meter around
So
incredibly
useless.
No, it's
effectively.
like
I was reading his NA.
I'm not even capping when I say this. That ability is
he was
so
extremely
ass.
confident going into the split, saying
Nah, I'm going
yeah.
cap.
Smart ulti is so good. You just have
I mean,
to
if it
use it at the right
hits, it
time.
is so slow that I think doing like he did and just threatening him with it and just beating his ass is.
You think that was the top esports guy's argument? The ult's just so fucking slow, man. What can you do?
What can you do? Dude, I feel bad for... Was it 369? Yeah, he was defending his jungler, but the jungler was match fixing. Actually, I don't feel bad because I remember one game in Korean solo queue that I played 3 years ago with 369. He wronged me and he blamed me and he pinged me for us losing the game.
Oh.
When in reality, it was jungle gap.
The incident.
So to be honest,
how come when you do it, you're not the morality police?
Rahel loses a little bit of health, but you get nothing elsewhere on the map to trade back for that dragon.
Yeah, game is definitely on the
Well,
you just had to be there. Well, you just had to be there.
I see.
I take it very personally whenever someone rages in solo queue. By the way, it's really weird that Sajed goes last as his first crit item. Normally you go Hex Optics.
Last Sword doesn't actually have crit on it.
Oh. Yeah. What if he's going Cyrilda? Oh, okay, no. Immortal?
It's just
healing
it
on
honestly
this team.
it like doesn't really make that much sense. Like Hex Optics is a cheaper item that actually I think it actually just gives you more damage.
The heal cut really that worth it for protoplasm
that just seems wrong. That seems legit wrong.
If you're gonna get it, you definitely just go Hex Optics and then you get it after. But
dude, Lord Dom, you're up against a full ass tank Skarner and Nars tanky too.
Yep.
And Darkwings, as I said, is going to be very close on the.
But it has reduced. Lord Dom's actually has reduced value on Corki because he has
Shred, Trinity,
Q, and free damage. Yeah.
I mean, is Lord Dom? They have to have more health than you? I thought it was just their bonus health in general.
Oh no, that part will always work. But I'm just saying, like the pen has reduced value.
Dude, I swear Bruiser Corki was goated. Remember the Corki build with like Black Cleaver into Overlord's Bloodmail? I swear it's goated.
Tank Corki?
Somebody did it during first SEN. Sneaky was shit talking it.
Wait, which build?
The Cleaver Overlord?
Who even fucking did it? I think I remember one game.
Somebody.
It's good, it's good. I want to play it now. I'm playing it mid lane now.
Like right now during the game?
Wait, I should play Hubris Corki.
Yeah, that would make sense too. Hubris is kind of like the meta solo queue item right now.
With Bastion Breaker.
If a jungler can build it, you get it.
I mean, there's very little MR on Hambach as well, so maybe if Sajed
Corki sounds great with Bastion Breaker.
might be able to shred through the tank.
Yeah, we'll see if he's going to be able
to... Like, your missiles will actually poke.
Death cap, almost level 16, so...
It adds damage to your skills, and then it's like the... It juices your turret hit, or your epic monster hit.
The skill one is only every 20 seconds. And it scales with your
wow.
lethality.
Don't do too much damage to Hambach there.
He
almost broke your shields.
All he really was able to accomplish.
Yeah, I really think Sentinels.
Yeah, I think DSG is kind of like low on options here because in 2 minutes they're about to lose. But I feel like the spam karma shielded Skarner is actually going to be unkillable.
They're letting top lane get pushed in, and as long as they don't lose.
Also, it's really important that he finished his Meteos because it kind of stops any snap plays like flash rise root, flash stun from working. Oh my god.
Oh.
And speaking of getting caught in transit.
Yeah,
is that why he's not using Rise Root because he's going to get countered by Meteos?
The flash back out, and the teleport's coming in here from Impact. Impact does not have the Mega, but he is going to have to flash back immediately.
Oriole whiff.
Oh, the worst ability in the game.
Castle getting caught. He's in the midst of everyone.
Castle got caught. Ooh. Wait, the solo laner's just through. Uh-oh. Is he going more?
Nope.
That's Nash.
I don't think it's a row, but
no
yeah,
way
it's
not
definitely a Baron for Sen into an easy soul
They play
unless
for
they
the
mess it
steal.
up.
Pantheon ult. Pin this pretty good stealing.
Does not have the damage, and then Hambach arrived.
He's not going to go for it.
Be an uncontestable Baron as
Coward.
just taking the mid wave.
Yep, not going to be able to do anything.
Just
no vision.
No flash, no
Damn.
vision for the jungler.
I expected the Sentinels to, or sorry, I expected DSG to play better as a team. They're just looking so all over the place.
The Red Bull Baron
they look very out of sync.
and they are still on
Yeah.
soul point. That
They did not improve at all.
Available here in 50 seconds, and it's going to be tough for DSG to do anything about it.
What a weird looking play. Like, how often does a play start with Rise just deep camping by himself? A Karma face checks him, and then that's how the fight starts. Like,
yeah.
Fucking weird.
Oh, so that's legitimately feels like if Hanbok is able to touch somebody, they die.
I mean, if Aurora is getting just raw hit by a Skarner E, like,
yeah, I mean, it's
what can you
celestial
do?
opposition is a lot to burst
Yeah.
through for Huhi.
Came from Fog.
That plus Mantra E, he had Meteos. So it's not that easy to kill him off, you know, if you haven't actually...
Or wait, did Hanbok flash down there?
Oh, God.
Oh, he was just
Castle
on
is-
top of him.
Castle's playing kind of like
had a
just
lot of fun in the
not the
first
best out
couple
of him.
levels, but has
think
not
It's
he's
just
been
the
still
usual
good.
Castle from before. Like he would do well and then just start shitting himself.
I'm really becoming a larger Hanbok fan the
Mm.
more I watch this game.
Not the most recent split
Even
because there wasn't that many games, but
some
I
of the things
think
that
like
he
last
was
year
saying about him
it was like a
in
specialty.
interviews during lock-in is
He
the
starts
fact that he
doing
didn't
what
really scrim
after lane?
Shitting himself.
because he was the
Ah.
sixth man on an LCK roster and wasn't getting practice.
He
with
goofing.
Oh.
Okay, Cryer is going for something. It's not looking very good, but he's going for
And
it.
he's gone.
Man down.
He died to the
Oh!
Rock.
Wow.
That
Jeez.
really was a big one.
They do lose one.
So
as
Jed
Rahel
done gave him
dies.
his big one.
Jeez.
He's going Serpents.
I mean, it was looking
He
like
is
they might
full
be
on
able to
support
push for
Corki.
a potential end, but Sajed lands a big
Ew.
one. Kind of
Ew. Ew, this is a dirty, dirty and illegal.
Anti-heal, anti-shield. What is this dude?
This is a very illegal
I mean,
Corki build.
it's a. I will say, there's a lot of servant value in this game,
Hanbok,
but
only the
I don't
one
think it's
death,
good on
6-1
Corki.
and 5 has kept his farm up very heavily.
Not in a game like
Almost
this,
kept
at least,
up with
where
the
you're
top
you're
laners
kind of
as
your
far as
whole
the
team's way of doing
Matters love the
damage.
trajectory of this player as we're saying didn't scrim that much
I mean,
start,
it seems
but
like the
very,
meta
very
is if
first
someone's
season
got to
back
build it, the
was
80
against
builds it, even though it
DSG.
looks
DSG
real
sub
sad.
jungler and
Like,
Kizno, and didn't
who
look
built it
good, and
earlier?
that was
Zvan
very
built it on
bad first
Ez, I
impression
think.
for a lot of
So maybe
people
that's
that are
just
seeing him for the
how
first
teams
time,
think
but
right now.
by the end of the split,
Yeah, I
he was
mean-
finding much better synergy with the team. Who he really
Oh,
likes
no.
him. He's
But,
teaching
I
him
mean,
a
they
lot.
I think
have,
it's
like,
just
He's
so
better as a
like
support.
They
I don't know.
literally need it.
Connected now as a duo.
I think there's a time and place for it, but I don't think it's good here.
As Castle's trying to defend this top side
On, like,
tier
Panth,
2,
you mean?
but Sentinel's pushing
No,
forward.
I do not. I think Jungler's building it as
Calgary
a
will
win
knock that
trade.
down. They're trying to trade for this
So
push
just
on
no
the
one should have
bot
it,
side
yeah.
from Call Me, but it is
Yeah, I think
very
here
hard
it's
to
not
trade
worth.
against
I think
the
if someone's gonna
Baron
get
while
it,
they're
it
just
makes more sense for
marching
Corki to get
in
it
now,
than
knocking on the
Pantheon,
doors
but
of this inhibitor
not
tower.
when he's
Castle
this fed.
Can't really wave clear anything. Sajed is being sent over to mid lane to try to defend there. They're going to lose
He has
this
like a
top
big
lane
portion of
inhib
his
for
team
sure.
pulled.
And Sajed taking
Needs to
some poke
blast.
makes it a little bit more difficult to actually defend even the mid lane inhibitor. Definitely don't
Now
want to
he's
lose
doing
that. So
Z.
now Rise is back, and we're going to see if DSG can find
He's
their
going
moment.
in!
Sajed Falks in, pushes for help back over the wall.
Someone
So
just
he's
asked,
trying to
who
look
is
for something
G-Ven?
now, but the front line of Sentinels.
Can you stop
Just
mispronouncing
easy.
players'
Can't really
names
get
on
past
purpose?
them.
Yeah,
You
especially
disrespectful
if it's
co-streamer.
Sajed who's pushing out
Jabin.
Rahel, that means they have a Pantheon and then two MR guys, two magic damage guys in the Rise and the Aurora, trying to cut through a
Have a
4,000.
drink. This game's looking fucking Joe.
Kanik Rookern, 175 MR.
Little bit.
Skarner,
The gold gap
who
isn't
gets
like that
Orianna
big.
and Karma shields.
It's
Yeah.
sold
It's
up.
just not going to happen.
No.
You're not moving that guy.
It's not an OP soul, but it's a soul.
Skarner looks
You know,
pretty
has this death
unkillable,
cap, but he's
actually.
So far away from a void staff. Colmy is building a void staff, but obviously he's
Yep.
miles away from a death cap. You know, they have a lot of problems here. And Sajed did elect to go for the
two
Serpent's
full
Fang,
levels
you know,
up
wants
on
the shield
Pantheon.
cut, which makes sense. There's a
Are
lot
we
of
getting
shielding.
fifth
Yeah,
item,
but it does mean
Infinity
his
Edge?
Infinity Edge is going to be super delayed.
At
so
25
feels
crit?
Like are very far away from some of the items that we would like to
Oh,
get
it
to
looks
try to
so
get this
cursed,
round off.
yeah.
Going to look for the Ishal's impact. The
Yikes.
impact is chasing in onto Sajed. They will be able to disengage.
Somebody
and stay
get
safe for
Sajed
now
on
as
crit
Colmy was
theory
pushing out top
ASAP.
side. It's Darkwings pushing down through bot, and the rest of Sentinels
Give
here
him
marching on
a hit of the
They're gonna
crit
have to be a little
bong.
bit careful while they only have 4 people in mid lane because of Realm Warp.
You know, I think if you knew
and
you had to
come
get
in
Serpent's
for
Fang
a
this
play,
game,
bit
it
of
could be a better
desperation
Essence
play
Reaver game.
by DSG, so Sentinel just needs
If
to
you're
be
Essence
really
Reaver, then
connected.
Castle going to be looking. Sajed again.
You would at least have
pushing
more
them
crit than
back.
this.
Where he goes is where DSG is strongest.
Wait, he kinda chunked him,
Ways
though.
away from level 16.
Hold up.
To get that max rank ultimate would be pretty big for the Corki, and Call Me.
But he could
now
be
completes
chunking
the void
more.
staff, so that's something going for them, but still. just
They're
very
going
difficult.
Panthal
against Karma.
They're going to look now with the round warp here.
Rise
that
ulting
Aurora
in. Oh,
fucking
nice Skarner
goes.
peel.
But it's insta CC on a Cryra. Cryra's got a retreat.
Crazy
Wait,
Aurora
what
damage
happened to
here.
Aurora's combo there.
Oh, they got Castle.
One shot again.
Humbok's kind of dying.
Oh, shit. The hell's in there?
He's not dead.
Holy shit, Call Me is in deep.
Oh my.
He just turned around and
Rise
one-tapped someone before dying, though.
DSG off the
The
map.
Ori plus Karma shield is so crazy. That shield looks so fat.
But is able to survive the rest of that fight, and he keeps catching the Aurora. With
One thing I don't like about the intermeta is when the winning team gets ahead enough, people become unkillable. Like, I hate that mechanic. It's just like, okay, like you physically cannot out damage the spam healing and shielding in the game. So you would only ever kill them if they like wanted to die or messed up and didn't play around CDs.
True. He's getting focused down. He's gonna fall as well.
It's kind of how it feels. Like Ezreal died, but he got literally 0 heals and shields there. Anyone who's getting targeted by shields, unkillable.
That was a scrap, dude.
Banger.
Banger. Here in game 1 of this series. Hambach is my player.
Jungle
game,
difference.
but I know I don't control
Differential in the jungle.
What do y'all think?
Yeah, we vote blocked him. That's true.
We vote blocked you into
Your vote doesn't matter. We don't need your vote.
We
gave it to Impact.
All of us. No, that was Hambach all the way.
Yeah, Hambach, he had amazing stats on the Skarner that we will show, and really strong performance from him.
The Karma shield nerf was not big. It was very minor nerf.
Top gap. Impact hard carried that one.
There is. With the dub here,
Maybe next game the team can pick it up a little bit.
About the early laning phase. It did not work very well for Impact. It was quite good for Castle. And specifically, I want to just talk about how early on, Impact here at level 4, going into level 5, wants to be able to find a hop. He goes Meganar just to get any good trade as he's getting slow pushed in. The range matchup here is heavily good for Castle, but if he can get this, that's perfect. He sees the angle and which Castle is going.
Seems
Castle
like
does an
a
amazing
crazy
job.
trade to go for his Impact. So in there.
That Gnar has here, everything is telegraphed. Your W, your Q, the actual like animation is really easy to play through. So Castle sees the wall up and then just moves straight left. And it was really tough from here because the moment that and Q goes down and you're not going to get the reset on Meganar Q, then you're just getting walked
Good
down.
movement by Mr. Castle.
Down. It's really annoying at this point as you're
It's
getting
always
slow
it's always
pushed
about
in.
moving in
And
angles.
What sucks too, two
Directly
layers. Number one,
directly
you're getting
perpendicular
chipped.
is
Number
ideal.
two, we have full eyes on where the enemy jungle is. And so Castle just sends it immediately. And the casters called this one out. The fact that as it crashes through, is able to predict the flash. Do a little slower. Wasn't slow enough, but anyway. But then of course, I think a lot of people were wondering about the next kill that happened up top lane. And this one was just like a little frustration from Impact as he just sees another angle. Maybe like, oh, I'm getting really close to getting Meganar. He missed his Q. The cooldown's there. I'm gonna go in. Yeah, this is a bad idea. This is a bad decision. There's not really much you can break down in this one. So it's like, that was the context of the beginning of the game. I know there was scrappiness that happened throughout, but that was top lane being in complete pain.
So that Aurora carries the game, right?
No, actually. And where
Yo,
we're
Red Saint,
going
thanks for 7
to
months.
start is actually around 1446.
Okay,
If we're going to bring it here.
Sure.
Okay. Because we're back in top lane. And
Is Skarner back?
further back?
I think he's
because
decent.
The most important
I
thing
don't know.
is that Impact actually does look for a play here.
I think he's not bad.
And guess what? Sentinels
I've been playing a
have
bit in solo
just
queue. Feels
taken this
pretty
bot side turret
solid.
down here. So the rest of DSG are like, okay, you know what? Full send. We are going to kill this Gnar. Once again, we've been killing him all game. It's going to be great. But no, Impact survives an inordinately long amount of time. And this is something that DSG have really struggled
Inordinately
with.
long? What does that word mean?
Not
I
overload
don't even know
the
what word that
side of
was.
the map so far that even when Impact dies, the rest of Sentinels are already descending, right? Like, Hambach is going to be rotating over while Rahel is getting extra turret damage here. So Huhi is able to tie up Kryra.
It was not unordinary.
Root him on the other side of this play. And the rest of Sentinels are able to collapse.
Is that a word?
And I think this play is really indicative of what happened
never heard that
in
word.
this game a lot, where DSG would see an angle where they're like, okay, they did it
Unusual
again
or
at 11
disproportionate?
minutes on bot
Learn
side.
something
We're
new
like,
every
we're
day.
going to pull Castle. He's our strongest person. He's going to join this fight. They don't end up getting the kill. Sentinels get second Drake off of it.
Yeah.
And more crucially, Impact actually gets to push a wave in entirely without being harassed off the wave, right? In that play, they're full send it all on to try and killing Impact again, end up losing that fight, giving up Rift Herald, giving up so much more on the map. It was a rough time.
This feels like this is deja vu. Because I think it was 2023, really early on, when there was this like iconic Impact game when he was on NAR. And incredibly far behind, and then he has like this game waiting.
This iconic game where he got blasted.
He got blasted.
And he came back.
And he came back with a huge Mega Gnar ulti. That was like, I think people gave him player of the game, which is like crazy to do that at that moment.
What people? What people?
You people!
I didn't give him player of the game. Hell
okay,
no.
elephant memory.
I did like the bottom lane play though. Then when your teammates are all like, oh yeah, top diff after you've been getting blasted.
Skillless, thanks for 54 months.
Actual game, who I did vote for, Raz,
Yeah.
was Hombach.
Was
Hombach, the 7-1-8 on Skarner, but he had so many big plays for the team, both in the team fights, but also in the early game.
Do be looking a little thick that game.
Objectives, and I mean, he just created so much. And my favorite part about this player of the game
0% for the bot
Rob,
lane.
the owner of Sentinels, called it before the day even started. The very beginning of the day. We have video proof. Let's look at the interview that you guys did outside with Rob, and he's like, oh, my favorite is when Hombach plays Skarner.
Take a look.
Is Hombach gets to play Skarner. That is my favorite thing to watch him play.
He's hilarious.
Because he lands an inordinate amount of his ults, just dragging people into the team.
Wait, that's why she said inordinate.
Was that Rob Moore?
Take it slow, Isaac. They're all dead.
I don't know what he looks like.
They're all dead.
He had a Sentinel
That do
shirt
be
on.
Rob Moore.
Okay. That is? Okay.
He's boss.
I know the name, though.
He's a cool guy.
That's actually crazy. You heard that word twice.
He used to be Meteos' boss as well on P1.
Yeah, I knew that.
You know that guy actually used to be the CEO of P1 as well?
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I got all
We go
that.
way
Funny,
back.
Too, because they started the highlight reel with
Meteos was
He also knows
smoking
ball.
with
Like,
him
he
since
actually knows
day
ball.
one.
I'm pretty sure
He's like really passionate about League and watched it this entire time, even when Sentinels wasn't in
But they're
League.
just like so scattered, and then Sentinels collapse on them. And
Meteos was smoking day one with this dude.
First game of this
Let's
series.
go,
There's no
Meteos.
guarantee, Raz, that it goes the exact
Yes,
same
sir.
way.
No guarantee whatsoever. But a guarantee, don't miss any LCX action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber
Dude, just
Eats
thinking
from
back to those
Let's Go
P1 days,
Game
if you
2
told me
coming
that
up after
LCS
this
would be
break,
where it is
that
now
it.
and that CS would be where it is now, I'd be like, you're fucking crazy, bro. Like, CS is not going to pop off again.
Is CS bigger than League?
For English-speaking audience, I think absolutely, no question. I think if you count China and Korea, probably not. But you know, I think CS is having like a renaissance right now, bro. I mean, I don't know how I feel about it, but like Jinxie's peddling cases and shit, and just like everyone is playing CS. Opening cases on stream. Dude, Nade Shot. Have you guys seen Nade Shot? Like, he literally just opens cases 10 hours on stream.
What?
Because they got sponsored by Rainbet or whatever. I'm not exactly sure why, but
Still doing that? I thought he did
I don't,
that.
you guys, I don't understand the entertainment value in watching someone open cases. Like, I just seriously do not get it.
Same.
You know, because like I like part of me also is just like, well, you can't even really win big because even if you do unbox a knife, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it.
What is the rarest thing you can get in CS cases? Like, what's the most expensive single item you can pull?
You could get a 100K knife. You could get.
That's pretty good.
One of the most expensive knives, but it's like so unbelievably rare because 90% of the knives that you get are gonna be worth like, you know, $500, $200. But you might get like the perfect float, the perfect something. Because there's like variants in condition between the skins, and there's also like float, which changes the pattern. So like you know, if you had like a marble fade knife, like a fucking marble fade butterfly, like there's like 1,000 different ways it could go, because it could go from, you know, battle scarred all the way to factory new quality. I forget exactly what it's called. It's, you know, basically the condition of it, and then it could have like patterns within that. I do think that part is pretty cool. Like I'm like wondering, like, you know, maybe if they ever made like League of Legends 2, like I get Elementalist Lux and you get Elementalist Lux, but like they're slightly different in like a really, honestly, just a really trivial way, you know. The pattern is like slightly different. I think that'd be cool.
What should I get for dinner?
Welcome back to the LCS opening week presented by MasterCard. We are heading into what could be our final
I
game
canceled
of
my
the
Factor
day.
subscription
If
thing because
Sentinels can close it out
I
here.
get food when I go into Riot, so I ended up getting too much.
Even though Impact
But now I have to order food
and
more
Dark
often
Wings
because
got
I don't
solo
have
killed
Factor.
in lane. Their team composition and team
It's
cohesion
probably not as healthy.
led them to an Infernal Soul.
I guess I could have just
and
lowered
the
the amount of
eventual
food I
win.
was getting.
Hambach
It's probably
wins
been
player
better.
of the game. I personally thought that their first 3 picks in the draft were just like the most
It was blind pick.
meta champion. It was blind pick, but it's still Ezreal Karma. Everyone prioritizes
No,
that.
I mean like you could pick the best 3 champions in the game, like in that way. You know what I mean?
Understood.
Like you're basically, if you got to pick any champions that you want, and the other team has nothing to say about it, those would often be them for mid lane and bot lane.
It would be. So I'm a little confused at DSG letting that through in game 1, but because it's Fearless, they're gone. Can't happen twice.
Can't pick
No
them twice.
salty runbacks here. We're going to see what they do for game 2. Yunar, Rumble, Jarvan, the bans from Ido, and Golden Glue waiting on his last ban, denying the Ashe Seraphine. So now the bot lane pairs are getting disrupted. So we're not
Wait,
gonna
so
see
how
Ashe
does
Seraphine, we're
CS
not gonna
skins
see
work?
Yunar,
Like,
Lulu,
if you
Ashe
have the best knife in the world, can you use it in game and then still sell it, or is it like once you equip it and use it in game, it's like not sellable anymore?
Gone, right? Because
how does that shit work?
Seraphine's banned, and we saw 2 played in game number 1, which are going to remain.
To become
banned before
used?
Fearless. Azir ban is interesting to me. Azir is kind of like more, I feel like, kind of controversial.
You can
now.
use it
You know,
and
first
sell
hand,
it?
obviously
Does it
wasn't very
lose
popular.
value if you've used it?
Some mid laners still just have such a high level of comfort on it that they want to go towards it. But going to be banning both the Azir and the Akali, kind of opposite ends of the spectrum.
Okay, that's cool.
It will be the Varus first pick here, but Nocturne is up and
It'd be
available,
weird
so
if
it
you
is
could, like,
a potential to set up some sort of a dive comp to try
if
to
you
punish
couldn't
this
sell it
Varus.
anymore once it's been
very
used.
potent first pick because you also do have the potential to flex
That would
it
surely
top lane if
decrease
you
the
feel like
value and
the
everything,
matchup is
right?
really advantageous.
Yeah.
Usually banned.
The
I
only
feel
people
like
who would
it's
ever
banned
buy
the
then
whole
would be
day,
people who were
but
just
comes
strictly
through
trying
here
to
for
flex.
DSG as their first pick.
And especially when it's someone like Castle, you could actually see him playing it, right?
Yeah.
You know, it is a flex pick, but very few people are going to bust it out in pro. Castle would be someone I could believe would be able to play it and would be willing to go for it. If you're down to play Nasus, you're probably down to play Varus top. So we'll see. It is going to be the Nocturne, though, grabbed up. Of course, Orianna not there to be paired with it, nor is Aurora. Those are the 2 most high priority pairings generally with the Nocturne in pro play.
Yeah.
So those are gone, which I think is part of the reason why DSG was willing to leave that up. There still are things like Kennen that you can pair
The people
with
who
it.
let pros
Generally,
borrow
it's,
their expensive items as
Nocturne plus a
advertisement.
flanker,
Oh,
you know, that is really
I've actually heard
powerful,
of
or
that, yeah.
Nocturne plus that potential shockwave combo, but they are going to be able to take away the Nico.
Yeah.
Varus, obviously, very common duo down the bot side.
And I'd say with the Nocturne,
What if the pro
Nico
just
does
doesn't
become
give
a
it back,
mid-flex,
or is
much
there a
more
way to
than
loan
otherwise.
it
If
temporarily?
This was APA in the mid lane, I'd say it's going mid for sure. But
Can
it's
you just
Darkwing,
yoink
so
that
it's a
shit,
little
be
bit
like,
more
mine
of a
now?
Question mark. I think those are 2 good picks into the Varus by Sentinels.
Do I collect anything?
Well, we will see what DSG wants to draft
not
for. If
really.
they want to just go for something a bit more standard, or if they want to play for lane. So they're going a little bit more middle of the road. Obviously, I don't really consider Bard like a true enchanter.
Dude, this is
but it
prime
is a range
saver
support that
territory.
has a
Like,
pretty
this is
powerful
like
lane
so
2v2,
insane. It's a free lane
and
against
it is
Varus
also
Bard.
something
You
that
have
can
like
give you
double
some
ult value on
And it's a
spell
pretty
shield.
common
You have
pick
good
into
synergy with Nico
if you
and
negate a little bit of the
Oh wait,
Nico
that's what Stu did. He
Nocturne.
gambled
Also,
away
be
skins
surprised,
he
even though it's
borrowed.
into Varus,
I don't even know what
if
else
the
you
fuck?
could play here. I mean, it would be
help
insane if you
kinda
go
Why the
Caitlyn
hell
here.
would he do
Don't go
that?
Caitlyn.
somehow? Because I remember the last time these teams played,
That
there was a
sounds
massive
insane.
priority on Kai'Sa. Rahel and Sajed both had insane Kai'Sa stats in LCS Lock-in, so it's just a comfort pick for both of them. Even if the lane is a little bit rough, when you
How's
pair it
Hex
with
Optic
Nico and
Sivir?
Nocturne, you can
Honestly,
get
it's
some
probably
pretty
fine. Like, I don't think it's better than Yuntal, but I think it's about the same as Yuntal.
A little bit more kind of the
Going,
defensive option, long range
I would
option that
imagine
consists
you'd
of
go
the
Hex
dive just
Optics
by opening
PD,
up
but
the
you could
curtain wall.
go
But Kai'Sa is what you would go if you want to just fully commit
Navori
to that
as
dive, you know, alongside the Nocturne.
both of them would be
and,
fine.
This Nico has been a
Wait,
blind
okay, so what's the
up on
details
top
about
side,
Stewie?
so the question is, do you want to counterpick top? And instead, they are just going to grab this.
I
Sivir,
like
so
it.
gives them
Is
some
it genuinely he
This
just
is
asked someone to
triple
borrow
ult
their
dive
shit
for
for a
Sivir as well.
tournament and then
Three
somewhere
ults
along the line
that are
he decides
very
to
good
gamble that
dispel
guy's
field.
shit away?
And,
Like,
kind of helping out in that
I don't understand
Pretty
how
good
that
scaling,
could happen. That
able to
just seems like
spell
such an
shield the Bard
insane thing to
ultimate
do.
if need be. So
Was it
I
like
don't
a
expect Sentinels to
99%
have the
win and
same
he
type of
got
block
really
fire they
unlucky,
did in
or
game
like
one, but
I
they should
just
still be able to neutralize that lane
that
and
sounds
try and
so
outscale as we go
unbelievably
into the 4-5
crazy to
bans
do.
with Castle again having kind of his pick of top lane, and now they get to throw bans at impact.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, now that
I
you
don't
didn't go
get it.
Renekton or some sort of counter pick on 3, you let that drop, it is going to be protection bans. Renekton is the obvious one. Volibear is something that is more niche, but is still quite popular as an answer into the Ambessa.
Yeah.
There's a number of different directions you can go. Honestly, kind of would have preferred if
What was the
Impact
fallout
grabbed
to that?
counter
What did
pick
the
and
guy
grabbed
say?
on 3, because I feel like Sivir is pretty
What did
plug
Stewie
and
say to
play
him?
and
Be
is
like, hey
relatively
man,
low priority anyway, so
sold your
I don't even
shit.
know that it would have been
My
big.
bad.
And also, fun fact,
We still cool?
Impact was the most fearless player of LCS Lock-in. He played
know, very
14
surprising.
unique champions. Yeah. In 2020 Summer Split, he played 7.
Like,
Yep. There you go.
that just
It's a
seems
new year, new impact.
It is
absolutely
fearless helps,
insane
but
to
it's
do.
also just surprising that
It
he's
is.
playing so much different stuff. I really feel like he's taken it as a challenge that he needs to expand his champion pool to extend his
I don't
career,
have it
but they are
anymore,
waiting
is what he said.
For the 5th pick counter, really going pretty safe here with Dark Wings on his Ahri pick.
Yep, so going to be able to
Dude,
grab that
what?
Ahri, but it does mean that you're blinding your Ahri when
And
you
how
put
did the
Jack
guy
on top here.
respond to
So
that?
It's a bit of a denial pick.
I think they only could do this since the
That's
Ambessa
so
is
wild.
still technically holding the flex. So if Impact
How, did he
picks
have it
something
for like a
specifically
super
Impact,
long
and we know
time or
Castle's
something? Was
willing
this
to
a
play
long-term
Massive,
loner or
you're
what?
kind of forced into blinding your mid there, so I think that's a pretty good read by Sentinels, even though it does put Darkwings in a bit of a disadvantageous position with the recently buffed Cassio, who's really strong.
It is funny that they're hovering the volley because, like I said, volley is one of those counters into the Ambessa. They could potentially take it away and just play it jungle or top.
He was
double front,
faking
but I almost
screenshots
feel
to
like
show
they're just
he
saying,
had
I
it.
know what you want to pick, and
Dude.
just kind of hovering
Yo.
it that way. It feels more that, and they are going to.
Is there like a YouTube
Yo, what's up,
video about this
dude?
scandal?
Draft.
I've been
DSG
getting
draft looks freaky.
my algorithm has been pretty big lately.
Hey.
It's just been showing me the most random YouTube videos that are like very interesting.
DSG draft looks freaky. I think Sentinels.
So now,
I don't know.
the question is,
Also, like I think what
what
Sentinels
are we
has
doing on top
against
side?
DSG
This
doesn't
was
look
the
bad
pick
to
that
me.
I mentioned, and they are going to go with
Cassio
Volibear.
Bard bot?
Volibear's
What the hell?
Really hard for Ambessa to lane into. As you get
Oh no,
more
it's
levels,
Cassio mid.
as
They
you
swapped it
you
around.
scale up, you can
I think it's a
cycle out
really
that
weird
1v1,
game to play
but
Nico.
Volibear just
Like-
pops the E, walks at you.
Yeah.
You cannot trade into the shield.
It just feels
if the shield hits you,
like
you're
it might be
screwed.
hard
If
to
the shield
reach
doesn't
people.
hit you, but hits
Nico
Volibear,
Nocturne's a
you
good
still have to back
combo.
off and not trade.
I
That's
think their
true.
backline is very exploitable.
How nuts, how
Yeah,
Cassio
much
Bard.
worse-
and Varus
Double
Cassio
mobile.
is exploitable.
Mundo
I'm just
just
thinking
has
like
no
Mundo's
chance
gonna
of getting
immune
worse. Like,
something.
yeah, you would just be
But also,
relegated
you know,
to
on top, yeah,
purely
it's
farming
Nocturne
matches
and
this season
Sivir
for a
setup
long time,
too.
so
That just like
Fair
makes it
I mean,
almost
you just can't
guaranteed
do
that you're gonna
any
hit
damage
something
to
good.
him. You don't have enough consistent damage early.
Not to mention, Kryra really loves playing the Mundo. Picked it in his win over LYON in LCS Lock-in, where
Mundo
DSG
stocks
really
have gone
put
like
themselves
so
on the
erratic
map. But I
at
agree
Worlds.
with your overall
I thought
read of
Mundo
this
was
draft. I'm a
broken,
really big fan
and
of what
then
DSG
there was
has
like the
put
G2
together.
moment with
I was
Ori
not a
against
big fan of what they
FlyQuest,
put
and then
together
Owner
in game
Mundo, I
one,
think
but
in
they
quarters
have
or
really
no
good
semis.
scaling, really good countering
And
gauge,
then
and it's
I
gonna
don't know,
put
like he
Sentinels
just
in a
like
difficult
didn't get
spot.
played
They
for a
have to-
bit, and then
Sentinels
he
have
got
to
played
do a lot
recently, and he
right,
just didn't look as
to
good.
knock
Like
it out scaled in this game.
people either got better at playing against him or something happened. I don't know. Like did they nerf Mundo? Like he just doesn't seem as
up in the top side. Not a
strong.
pick I associate with him, though. It is, you know, as I mentioned, a pick that you do think about when you think about counter.
I think people got better playing against him. I swear he had like a streak of like lucky high-profile games too. I swear, in like LCS,
Okay,
LEC.
that definitely helps. Yeah. I think he was picked so sparingly at Worlds. Like the games that he was played, he was the perfect pick, and so it was like you got this false sense of like, whoa, this champ is broken. But it was like the perfect Mundo
when
game.
he was on Team Liquid and the team had already clinched first, and TFT was out, and everyone was playing Freljord.
I feel like Cass is just so susceptible in this draft. I feel like this is like a feeder Cass game. Like he's just gonna get perma Nocturne ulted and feed.
But he's played it 4 times.
Yeah. So he's ruined the story. What a jerk.
Oh, he also played
apparently Mundo
Worlds
did get
against
nerfed.
Jax. That also didn't go well. So I know two.
Yeah, his clear got nerfed a little bit.
Fair, a lot of
It's probably also just people are more used to playing against them, because I think for a while people would just get like 2-shot by Heartsteel Mundo and then just throw their hands and be like, oh, 1-shot by a tank, this is broken. But then people learned what he actually does, and he doesn't get his fed because people understand he'll kill them.
Yeah.
2 and 18.
Yeah.
You know, in the LCS lock-in though, 7 and 10. Hey, yeah, they didn't win this split, but the improvements have been very.
It's kind of weird because like
DSG.
I never really feel like I'm changing what I'm doing against the Mundo. Like I'm not trying to step on his passive. Obviously, I'm an AD carry, so it's not really expected that I would. But like, yeah, I'm not like thinking about his W healing. It's just going to happen at some point. Like, how do you play around it?
They're a pretty interesting team, so absolutely, it's just cool to see that improvement year over year.
Yeah, I really do feel like, and we'll see if this ends up being proven true throughout the spring split, but every team has a chance of beating every other team.
Oh, I love it by Rahel. That is so common. You go barrier, they go anything except for barrier. At level 2, you do a fight with barrier. Like, it's so good. Because it's essentially like, it's like kind of like an ult. Like the way I've been thinking about it is like, it's just a 3-minute, it's like a 3-minute ult. And it kind of just like lets you get a great trade in. And then you get a ton of value out of using it early because you just put it on cooldown. You're going to get another one sooner.
Oh, who he just griefed the minion.
And Cleanse is not going to be that helpful at this point
Rahel's tilted.
for these fights, but feeling like he needs it.
I run it down the second I see that, personally.
Yeah. Should teach him a lesson. Don't do it as much.
Dude, it bothers me the most, not when with the hookup CS, it's like annoying, but like if they start managing the wave by like pushing when I don't want to push, I'm like, all right, fuck my support. Like it's so tilting. Like I'm building a slow push and like denying, and they're just like, get the wave and just like start hitting. I'm like, all right, fuck you.
How do you fix the behavior? How do you teach them the lesson?
A lot of slurs. Sorry. A lot of it. Positive reinforcement works way better than negative. That's actually been proven. So I tried to encourage them to do a different behavior.
You know what Peter was telling me is he participates in Slur Saturday, and which is like the day.
It is Saturday. Any words? Doublelift?
With everyone trying to game the jungle treat
system. Slur Saturday, it's like we are trying to take a stand against slurs.
Pretty big forgiving pockets.
You're misinterpreting.
Do you have a favorite?
That's not what you told me in real life.
Back down for Nocturne.
Huh.
He's going to delay, maybe even reset before taking Krugs, just so he can get the extra treat at 5:30.
Well, how about this mid match?
That was a private conversation, Eugene.
No tempo loss at all for either.
How does Ari versus Cassio usually go?
Cassio actually got
no one knows.
I feel like as Ari, if you just play defensive, the timings to like all in with one of your teammates just naturally presents itself, and then I don't know. Cass, I feel like you need to win hard early, and bro, I just think Cass is like the worst pick ever here, and he's gonna go 0-10. Like he's just gonna die to every Nocturnal Nico within a team fight, get jumped on by volley. He's just gonna get fucked.
You use the E so much.
Just doesn't look good.
If Cassio is not good against volley, then Cassio is actually the worst. Like I would imagine Cassio hard shits on volley. You can ult his ult. You can ult his ult, and it is literally a slow-moving fucking meatball.
His ult, he's unstoppable.
You can't trade back when you're hitting.
No,
he gets CC'd when he lands.
If you ult him during his ult, he will land stun.
As the Ambessa, it's basically about
still gonna fucking hobble at you and stun you after.
You always have to be dashing backward.
What? No shot. Then Cassio just is legit fucking useless. If
Yeah,
you
I
can't
don't really rate
kite
the
a
champ
volley
highly.
as Cassio, then it's at the champ's literally useless.
You're not gonna kite a volley. He's too fast.
Moving down towards that bot side, will be spotted out by the ward.
I think Cassio's pretty hard to play against his volley.
I don't know. Yeah, like if I imagine what like okay like
You're wrong.
I'll give you the premise of like okay like maybe Cassio isn't the best pick overall, but if she is good against something, it's got to be slow-ish moving.
I'll have to double check this because normally you see.
Dude, volley's not slow. Have you ever played against this guy? He just like runs at you like a freight train. And he can ult.
Yeah, so he's gonna wait here until 5.
And if you interrupt his Q, it comes back up again.
Right now, he wants that to go to 20, and if he does it at 5:30,
yeah, I mean Cassio has buttons to press like Q for move speed, W for slow.
Oh, does she? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, wait, were you factoring in Cassio using her spells in this one or no?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were pretending
No, actually,
Cassio was just auto
I think
attacking.
Eugene might be playing Cassio differently than maybe he's standing still.
trying to finish this off and will be
My
able
bad.
to do so. Call me.
You never
well
played
aware that
auto
Nico
attack
could be there
Focus
and won't
Casio
be
before?
caught unaware, as Kryber just kind of
I mean,
laying in wait here for
Volley
the
doesn't
Nico,
do
and
that much damage
Ruby
unless
gonna be
it's like
pushed back
the super
pretty
fed
heavily.
Dusk and Dawn Navori
Won't fully
Volibear.
chase in for the kill just yet,
Casio
but
It's not even
builds pretty
Volley that's
tanky.
gonna fuck her. You're totally misinterpreting what I say. She's gonna get fucked by Nocturnal and Nico at every fight.
Okay,
And Ari's
yeah, that
gonna
makes
be
sense.
blinking around her 5 times.
That makes sense.
You cherry-picked the weakest part of my argument.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
That's called
argument.
that's a logical fallacy. That's a
my bad.
logical
That's
fallacy.
cherry
That's
picking.
called yeah, that's
They both
cherry
did
picking.
it, and then it wasn't even a contest because of mid-prio being in the favor of
Is that what cherry picking
You can
is?
see Castle doing okay in the trades because he's kind of just avoiding impact, never allowing impact get that.
That's a straw man.
As a result, you're having to give up a lot of CS, and that has put him down 25 CS for now. The wave is pushing towards him, so
What's the straw man?
Straw man's when you
But
argue
still,
against
that is
something
a
that they didn't
very
actually say.
significant amount of CS to be following down.
That's called moving the goalpost.
Also,
No,
remember,
you're
tickets
moving the
are still
goalpost now.
available for tomorrow's games and
Logical
games.
fallacy.
This guy's
On
just
over to
saying
Kickstarter.com/LCS
shit.
or scan the QR code to buy
He's
now.
just
We
saying
got games
words.
tomorrow, we got free boba, there's free coffee, there's all kinds of stuff going on.
Wow, look how fast this Volley's hobbling.
Holy
God
fuck. There's no way
damn.
Casio could outrun that. Jesus.
He has no boot.
A true freight train, as they say.
Dude, of course he can't close the gap on Mbessa. Mbessa has 9 blinks.
God,
Why are we
Impact
comparing
is
Mbessa to
bad.
Casio?
Oh my god, Impact was too old.
We're
to
comparing
hold him.
2025 to
Slowly
2015
getting
right
whittled
now.
down. Has to be careful here. Doesn't want to get flashed on and killed off. Castle trying to get the push here.
What?
Was that a Q flash? That was like a Q2 flash.
That's
Yeah,
an
that was
easy
sick.
recall.
I did not know you could do
Like
that, to be
one that
honest.
Everyone kind of saw coming when
Did
you're
anyone else do that?
Wait, he's
will
fine.
come in from
He's
Hambach.
I thought he would look for it. I did not know you could
Here,
do the
but in
flash during the
counter
Q2 like
matchup,
that.
Gets solo killed. Game 1, he's counterpicked. And he
That
is
was
the
so
slam.
fucking
Game 2,
sick. Go play
he
that
gets the
again. It just
counterpick
felt like
and
it
gets
felt like
solo
Castle
kill.
was like
Another
playing the
point for Castle
spacing
right
so
here.
good.
As the
Also
wave is
Impact,
going back,
come
doesn't
on.
let Impact get back to his turret to catch it. Dodges
feel like
out
his-
of
his
the
HP didn't
E as
go
well,
from the
and then
ult. That was
here's a
weird.
situation where
It
Impact doesn't have
It did.
TP, so wants to get
He just
as
didn't- he
efficient
didn't
of a
react.
recall off
He
as
didn't
possible.
react.
But at this point,
Cool,
like
cool.
when Castle
I think if
sees
Castle
him,
did backwards Q2,
you know
like fade away,
it's
because he
gonna
knew it
be
should
an
one-shot, like
execution
that would
slash.
actually been
Yeah,
super
I mean,
slick, and he
has
probably
100
doesn't die.
HP, and you have no ultimate to get HP from that.
Double
The
would've
Sky
died there.
Splitter is delayed.
That's
It's
all
not
I'm
like there's
saying.
Any sort of instant react where you can bait him in with the
Yeah, no, I would have
shield
died. I'm
right
not going to
away.
pretend I'm good at Mbessa, but like
So that was just
That would be
Send it
the
out
problem.
to
the play there would be
Oliver.
to do
Yes,
Q2
Oliver.
flash
Oliver.
and then backwards.
But you're still up 20 CS. You would have had a
Then
good buy,
backstep.
and you would have been in a good spot. Now, that
Like
CS
the-
advantage does
against
not
the
matter.
Nocturne,
You're
or-
down on experience or even on
I'm saying
gold.
on the kill,
And
he dashed
Castle
into
is
the
gonna finish
turret,
his first
but he
item
killed him
first.
with the
Yeah.
Q2.
And
But
once
like if he
Mbessa
dashed
gets one
away, he would have
item,
taken like
you
one or
start
two
losing.
less
It
turret
starts getting
shots
a
and then
lot
been like
harder
further
in
away.
this matchup
I think he
if
still
you're
would
not
have
ahead.
died the Nocturne though.
1v1 solo
But Nocturne had
kills
a
this
flash
series
just
so
to get in
far.
range of him. Kill
So
him.
we'll
Like I
have
think it
to
would have been
track
real
that. Castle
close.
really putting on a show here. Did
Yeah, no, I
realize
think what you're
the
saying is
goal there,
right.
but
I'm
because
just
of
trying
the
to think
counterpick,
like
more so, he was down
How-
in CS early, and I
how-
really feel
how
like
would you
Crazy
even
enough to be
do
to do
that
a
with the
fadeaway?
mouse movement? Like you're
So,
flashing during your
Ugo
Q2, then you
secured
have
the
to
first dragon, keeping up in
click
his
back
farm,
back
before the
right
Q2
away.
animation is done.
Totally fine giving
Yeah,
this
you'd have to
run over.
flick
Just
your mouse
Casio
back
and
like
Bessa
right.
getting
It
out
would
of the
be
hard
really
part
hard
of
to
the lane,
do.
really getting to Eclipse, and then the
I'm
Mundo
not
really just
gonna
running
pretend
around.
that
I want to try and
expected
practice
play.
duel.
DSG should be very
Just
happy
honestly
with this
a
1-1 game
godlike
state
look
lead.
by Castle, and like whenever I do this in solo queue where I kill my lane opponent and then like die to get the wave in, or I just have the jungler solo, that totally doesn't feel bad at all. Like it probably feels bad for my jungler, but oh wow, nice flashback by Hui on the Varus ult. Because like I didn't feed my lane opponent, I fed the jungler, and I don't give a fuck about that because you don't have to lane against him.
Means they're not going to play aggressive. They don't necessarily
It only feels really bad for the jungler if you give him solo XP, but because Impact's actually.
Wait, Impact didn't get
Impact
assist,
get-
so it was solo XP.
Maybe.
Dude,
Yeah.
does Varus go Gork still? Isn't that build like really outdated?
I
Yeah,
think
if
on
it's
hit
solo
Varus
XP,
is
that's pretty
actually. I think on hit Varus is legitimately just butt. I would sooner go Hex Optics than go fucking Bork Ginsu's.
Oh.
I would rather go Hex Optics PD.
Let
on
Crit
Varus.
Varus go. You're the only guy on the fucking
No,
planet
dude!
who has ever conceived of going Crit Varus.
Stop. You're actually so so close-minded. You're actually so close-minded. It's good.
I actually the only guy in the globe that thinks Crit Varus is good. It's the worst of his three builds.
No, he praises it, but he'll never play it. Double F?
I did play, dude. Let's do it. I'll play it right now. I'll show you it's actually
You'll
good.
play it, okay, but you'll play it for like
wanna
the
do it with
meme.
you,
You're not gonna
Varus.
like repeatedly play it and be like, yeah, this
No
shit's
one,
good.
because Varus sucks in solo queue. But I'm saying if I had to play the pick, right? right? If I have to play the pick, then I'm playing Crit Varus. Of course, Varus is not a good solo queue pick.
That sounds logically fallacial yet again.
Oh my god, you're trolling. You're trolling. I'm saying make the best out of the situation.
I think you wouldn't even pick it. Like,
he should go AP, if anything. He should go AP, then he can build a Zhonya's Hourglass against Nico, Nocturne, Ahri. How nice is that?
Okay. You know what, okay, that's a sound argument. I think both AP and Crit is better than On-Hit. I think On-Hit is the worst.
All this for a crab. Early heal.
Wow. Crazy to Ariel earlier
we just Nocturnal
my god.
And Varus dies?
Oh, Mbessa whiff.
Oh, what a backstep.
So sad.
Kill Mbessa. Kill Mbessa. How is she still alive?
What?
Wow, she tanked.
Does he have a death stance?
Rahel flashing back, trying to get out who he may have to block the briefcase. The spell shield comes
Dude, if that
back,
Mbessa
they
ult
will
hits, the whole game
survive.
goes differently.
The castle
Holy
with the
shit.
reinforcements makes all the difference in the fight.
Ends up being
It's
a
just crazy
2-for-1
timing that they
on
turned
the
around at that
side of
exact moment, bro.
DSG.
Did they even see him? He was definitely wedged in the pit. It's hard for them to see him.
Already meant no heal on Nico, and then they get the spell shield from Rahel, and that's actually when Darkwings and Hambach decide to all in.
He was trying to ult Varus.
While they
Muno was
do
just
manage
sitting his
to
fat
take
ass on
down
top of him.
Sajed, Darkwings trades his life for it,
Yeah,
and
but like look at
They
this.
didn't
Like,
have Nico.
oh my god, that timing on both double backstep
Yeah.
from Hambach and Louis was just like, I was like unlucky, or they saw him.
at the end of this,
I
Why
don't
did
think they have
engage
vision.
like this when they don't have Nico ult at the start though? It's kind of sus.
So solid fight by DSG there with the scaling team comp. I think they got 3 Heartsteel procs for Kryra and have hit a
I'm kind of
couple
rooting for
Mars spells,
DSG to
pretty
win,
big
so we
win
get
there for
game 3.
Absolutely. I mean, Castle did a good job.
Whoa, this volley build is highly experimental. He's rushing Fimbulwinter.
And then the
This is
rest
the
of
build.
Yeah,
team just all
don't
pile
Bone
in.
was able to
They're
rust
getting
us and
fast,
Dawn.
but they
Seen
can't
Nope,
get
this is
Frost
the build.
back now. Yes, he's almost level 10.
Fimble into what though?
Whenever I play against Yordle Swaggins, the guy that's played 10,000 games of Volibear top, he builds like 7 Kindle gems.
Dealing a lot of damage, right? You're kind of just
Oh
depending
god,
on the
there's
fact
no
that
way
you're gonna
that's
outstack
ideal,
them
right?
when you are going for this more tank style build. But look at these trades.
Kindle
now.
gem
They
is
are
such an
getting brutal,
inefficient
and
component
Impact
item.
has so many dashes, it becomes very
Don't know.
difficult for Impact
what he
to really
does.
get in there. And
Yordle Swaggins, holy moly.
Mundo later in this game.
I cannot think of a
Looking
worse
really
name to
solid.
see on my team.
For
No play.
DSG, and it would have to be Sivir. Sivir got to kill a lot of people.
Yeah.
Much
There was
last
the-
year.
Kind of has to kill everyone, but they're going to go in
The
here on
Brazilian
he
top
just
laner
there.
likes this build.
The fear tether
Huh.
lands, and he is killed off.
1
there
point
by
for
Darkwings,
Pope's
and now
point
Pyra-
that
Yeah,
everyone in this
Volibear really
call
fucked
just agreed
Cassio there.
Nice little pick
Dude,
off there.
No,
Volley
it's
walking the
Nocturne.
fuck down
Really
from
nice.
top
I mean, a
there.
flashless Cassio
Okay.
without backup,
Plus
trying to
522
build towards
heal?
Riddle, dragging
Is
up.
this normally?
Nice capitalization there by Hambach.
Impact was fighting
No.
pretty heavily there with Castle.
That was a lot.
Does get a nice little chunk
It's not
down
balanced.
onto him, but now trying to pull back to that tower. Who he
Castle's
looks
starting to
threaten
move for
on the
Drake,
flank
which is
here.
kind
He's
of
gonna be coming
crazy.
in
There's
for
no way
the
he's going to
Hell
make it in
behind
time,
him.
is he?
It's a
Okay, wait, hold on.
flanking
There's a lot of
Sivir
time
get
being
blasted
bought
by
right here.
Pyra.
Okay, wait,
Rahel's
Nico
in trouble.
ulti.
The pop-up is
Oh,
coming
it
down.
just
They're
hits
gonna
Bard
try to turn
only?
around on the Lions. They knock him down. They
Okay,
get the
Meteos,
kill.
that's a
Rahel
fallacy
survives.
fallacy.
Pyra staying around, though.
You're
Pyra
assuming that
now
because an
calling
argument
it a
contains a
TP
fallacy,
back
the
in.
conclusion
Zed is still
itself must
there.
be
Who
false.
can't actually land the root. Rahel trying to cut out. Pyra getting
Oh
low,
my
but doesn't have enough
goodness, they're
damage to
getting
finish him
walked
off
down
on
by the
top
most
side.
broken
It's a 1v1 between
Cassio.
Impact and
What was
Castle.
Poe's
Castle is
point?
kiting.
What's he trying to
Impact is
prove?
coming.
Look
His
at him!
corner won't quite land. Takes
My
a
God.
bite out of
Dude,
him,
he's shitting
but
on this
doesn't have
Cassio.
enough damage to knock him
Jesus.
down, and on the other side,
Yo,
Kryra
why did he bite the
fuck?
minion, not the tank?
DSG coming out on top.
Really insane sequence there, and Kryra is so greedy.
There's no way that
on
this
the
is
move.
going to
It
work,
pays off
right,
for
this
him this
gank?
time,
How is this
as
going to
Lions
work?
has made it back on the map.
The binding gonna land there onto Impact.
You have to just
Castle
kite out
the
waiting
Ws.
for the cooldowns to come back up. Doesn't want to go in too
I am
early
confused.
and get burst down, but might have had time
I'm
for
legit
Impact to
confuzzled
survive.
right
The
now.
Sky Splitter comes down.
Holy
The
Bear's
shield
OP.
will land, and he will be able to back
This
it out,
matchup
but
is
should
quite
be a play
miserable
probably
as
going the way
Ambessa.
of Castle if he wants to stick around for it.
Nah, I'm
He's not
sorry,
going to.
Volibear is
Be
just
afraid
OP.
of Nocturne ultimate, since that's
Okay.
going to be back up. That's how long this last play has developed. I don't even know if we'll have time to get a
Dude,
You know what
we
I've
just
thought
watched
of
him miss
OP
so much
recently?
CS.
Nasus. Nasus looked OP.
DSG stuck around for.
Oh, Nasus jungle.
There's this guy named 9 PDFs Can't Win, and that guy is a demon on Nasus. Holy.
I think that's the Nasus guy.
Yeah, he's psychopathic top.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing a tweet from him recently on my
He's trying to cut
For
out,
You
has
page.
so many dashes, but not
He was
quite
trying
Yeah,
to type
really?
like he was some fucking scholarly person, and then someone's just like, he was linking screenshots. He's like, so you're like trying to act like this while having the name 9 PDFs can't win.
For them to chase him down and they get
Yeah,
the kill.
he's a
Looking to try
completely
and grab
insane
first tower
person.
here as well.
And I really like what Hambach and Darkwings are doing. doing. They have to accelerate this game on the timers of the Arya
Yeah,
Nocturne ultimates. If they find
sure
a
I've been inted by that guy several times in the past.
He's also K9 with the one.
Inescapable combos you can have. The triple dash from the Ahri as well as the Nocturne ultimate means you can get your kills as long as the backup is so exposed diving super far in.
Moral police at it again.
They did a really good job.
Share all your negative experiences with this guy, all his account names, share exactly the way that he wronged you and why he was wrong to do it.
If you guys were in Death Note, it would just be so fucking over. Half of solo queue would just be in your notebook.
They're just dead even on gold, and they're down 2 dragons. And Impact.
Oh my god.
Wow, holy shit. Casio can't do a damn thing against this volley.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
wait, she's
But
chilling.
bro, she can't. Like, it's everyone else. Look,
Dude,
this
he
5
hasn't hit a fucking Q.
Oh, Lord.
Hit one.
5v3. Whoa, they really won that 5v3. Good job, guys. That's so iffy.
DSG completely.
That's one against Pope's point.
Wait, so Pope, how many points is Pope at for this game after we add up his wins and losses? Like,
wait, that was the literal 3 champs that it's supposed to fuck. Oh wait, no, Nocturne wasn't there. Nico and Volley were there though, and Ahri. Let's see, I heard 5 dashes around her.
End up getting completely annihilated.
I like that we just don't even try to do anything but completely shit on each other. There's no cooperation.
I'm just here seeking the truth.
Oh my
Holy
god.
fuck.
What happened to
Where'd he go?
Wait, so Jed got no crits there.
I think Shield Bow, maybe he lives? I don't know.
No, I think Hex Optics there. He turns down
My turn now, says Hombach and
What about Dusk and Dawn, Dad?
Wait. Don't you actually unironically play like the tanky Varus here with Hexplate?
That wouldn't be too bad.
Probably better than this.
I'm actually been. Mine has been changed on Hexplate ever since I saw its gold efficiency. It's like 180% when you have the buff.
Extended 5v5 fights, no chance. But if they can
180.
messy, they'll have
Bot lane, it would be kind of ass to rush that thing first.
It's weird for sure, but I'm just saying, like,
Weird and ass.
okay, sorry. I just looked at the wiki. It's 188% efficient while the effective attack.
I think top lane makes sense because you'll just die to the combo.
Yeah, I mean, Hombach is very
someone.
Hombach is really strong at this point.
Ham back huge again. 4-0 last game, 4-0 this game.
How efficient is Fiend Hunter Bolt's while the effect's active?
I don't know. Never looked.
And the W from Ahri.
How efficient are those 3 autos doing true damage?
Barrier next time. It would have been better in lane.
Oh my god, Sajed is going Wits End second. I'm gonna puke. I feel sick when he, dude, what? Wits End is the
Nocturne
worst.
just blows his ass up again.
Guys,
Yeah,
Wits
those
End
items
is
are both suck right now.
unbelievably shit now. It's
both suck right
zero
now.
attack damage, 0 AD. It is so bad.
Magic damage as well, of course.
Holy moly. I don't even think Wits End is good on the champs that like might use it like Jackson and Irelia. Like you'd never ever see those champs buy Wits End.
For now, there's absolutely no.
It's okay on Bel'Veth.
You do on Bel'Veth? I've never seen it.
Be a problem.
Cenarius, or whatever the EU Bel'Veth dude recommends it, third.
Cenarius plays Yi, I thought.
He's Bel'Veth Yi guy.
You guys trust that guy? I don't know. I don't like him. He wronged me 5 years ago. He was playing Master Yi in my game, and then he dove turret by himself, and I didn't follow up playing Gragas mid. This was during Gragas mid meta, where MNS was playing for C9, and then I didn't follow up, and then he said, unlucky, if only our mid laner played above a diamond level, we could win, and he entered the entire game, so I don't like him.
Dude, I swear to God, you were making fun of us for remembering when APA was crashing out, and now you're just literally going through your diary right now.
That's when you get punished.
Dude, he's just having a good time.
It was just so unfair.
Dude, just
when I encounter unfair game scenarios, I take it on the chin.
Yeah, okay. I just want to know that you're not going to be like, I'm not going to be.
Wait, Mundo got it. Mundo got it.
Oh shit, he just walked up and stole like a boss.
Like a boss.
But Cryer just walks up and takes it.
That was really well.
This is a farmed fucking Mundo.
They go for more on the red buff.
Oh, but Hombach got red. He really won out here.
Oh, he hit the cleaver.
Oh my god.
No, Ambessa missed the ult.
Oh my god. No, it doesn't kill. It doesn't kill.
This is a weird game.
All that's going to happen from this.
It doesn't feel like DSG is up
reason that was so impressive
1.3k and 3 dragons.
Nocturne ultimate shrinks your individual field of view so much.
I guess there's that top lane play where they ran it down was big.
the Nocturne.
And their Varus is dog shit building.
And then Kryra's still
getting shit talked.
He's up in gold, but
4 coaches.
I feel like Bully's build has got to be worse. Like Bully doesn't actually do anything, no?
I mean, this is what people build on Bully top.
Oh my god.
Winter's Approach?
Yeah. His mana costs are fucking insane. The champion is not functional without a tier.
You might need coaching from Yordle Swaggins, not sure.
Press the ultimate, you make the back away. You're hoping to just burst the objective and get out of there, but it ends up backfiring because the third Drake
does he
not
build?
Even Darkwings was going on the other side.
So Jett is going Dusk and Dawn third. I'm gonna puke.
You know, he spear rushed in, charmed up, call me, but then
you don't know that. It could be an Asher's.
Realized, as you're saying, oh, it's not actually a fight. It's a flip.
Could be Void
right?
Staff.
It's just going for the dragon, and it went from
I'm gonna
55, I believe, straight to 0. So able to finish that off is level.
What's wrong with it?
Now, of course, the
I mean, I think Dusk and Dawn is good, but the other items just suck still.
I mean, it has no synergy with what he has right now. He has a bunch of attack speed. He's going a Sheen item, and why at this point, why don't you just go Ginsu?
There's not even an ignite or like anything.
Dusk and Dawn, double proc, Leon hit,
double proc Bork and Wit's End. I
mean, like it has synergy.
You'd imagine so, but at the
it's a
same
good item
time,
on its own.
I mean, it's probably Rahel's third. He's probably going to end up going Mortal Reminder here.
No,
I guess there's slight synergy, but not
like
really.
I think the build's getting better when he builds that. It's not getting worse.
Okay. And you're saying this is going to be better than Hex Optics PD?
It's got to be. It's got to be. Sivir one of the best users.
Yeah, probably.
Nah, you're okay. You're close-minded. You're close-minded. It's fine.
Oh, big flash burn.
Yeah, it's a tough choice.
What percent of Varus' damage is his auto attacks? The actual fizz hit from the autos. I feel like he's
30%.
So that's not a lot of Hex Optics value.
Time to play some.
Well, you'd have to weigh the actual build because no one builds the crit shit.
Yeah, because right now, like obviously, your percentage damage is going to increase when you build for your autos to actually hit and do damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you're gonna add all that. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow!
Oh Nico!
Boom!
What the hell? The camera just jerked.
It just
Where's Ari?
Skip back a frame. Do a double take on Sachet getting fucking eaten.
The Petrifying Gaze does not connect onto anyone's spell shield there on the Cassio Q, but Rahel.
Cassio?
Wow, Cassio really doesn't do any damage.
Yo. Is buying a lot of time. Ombak is in the back line.
Oh my! Ah!
Rahel flashes in, but now he's on top of Kryra. Kryra's gonna have to hit the blast, gonna get out of there. Lions.
The closest
Dude, Ari, what are we doing?
Literally the closest fight I've
Oh,
ever seen.
what? He just tried to Q flash on Mundo and he just can't even do that, but he still killed him.
Knocks him upside
I don't think he's trying to keep
This guy's
Arthur.
getting ran down by Bard Mundo. This guy's getting ran down, actually.
Yeah,
you gotta go to the
he
flame. You gotta go to the flames. You're letting Mundo take all the
This
flames.
Mundo's just too fast. Like, what can you do? Oh
my
the
god!
Baron hit. Wait,
Cool,
that got him executed.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Nah, that was so crazy. Darkwing should have done that himself, honestly. Just hit Baron, got himself killed.
The first time that's ever happened?
I think he knows he's
wow,
killed,
what?
But the question is, can they do Baron, right? Like,
he denied
he
himself
would
a
have to kill
kill.
eventually, but this does speed it up. And now,
Technically, it's still good because he's got a bad death timer for Baron here.
It looks like Kryra is going to heal up a little bit. Everyone trying to get it. Rahel still dead. Darkwing doesn't have TP, so I think DSG can just burst this down.
I absolutely think so. Cassio and on-hit Varus, they
I kind of would have thought that would give Mundo kill credit. Like if you aggro Baron and kill someone with it. That's such a fucking rare situation that someone's in execute timing and running by Baron at 1 HP.
That's the first time I've ever seen it, for sure.
Yeah.
Rare. Very rare.
Messy fights. That's how that last fight.
This next fight, I think DSG's only, like, they are advantaged, but not that much. And I think the fact that Call Me has no Zhonya's no flash, so Jett has no damage. If they kill Call Me, it could be a big play for them.
Lichbane Ari.
The Bruisers can carry at this point. Mundo and Bessa. This is like low-key minor, but their champs are so good with these Drakes. The Chemtech Ocean with Mundo and Bessa and Cass is like huge value on all of them.
Oh my god. They just forgot. But wait, Cassio's in the weirdest spot ever. What is he doing? Like, actually, what?
Volley solo kills Cassio. 2 for Pope. Volley solo kills Cassio.
Ermington.
Nice Meteos.
Run! Ermington's run!
Runs for the hills. will
DSG
survive,
doesn't
but
know
it's
how to win.
only him and Castle.
Is that what this
that
is?
Kinda
live
true.
to
So
tell the tale
I think
as
when
DSG
4th Drake is coming
show
up and
to the
you're in
dragon
control of the
too
game,
late
we
and
should
get
run
destroyed.
down top and mid.
And then be surprised when they take it. Say,
Hey,
what?
yeah,
Cast
that-
your guys immediately.
That seems kind of wild. That's the result. They somehow
They
didn't
made
know.
the assumption.
By taking the Baron buff off of nearly everyone.
They made an assumption that MA team would respond and defend their tier 2 towers, but the only thing that Sentinels could ever do in that situation is deny Soul, because that's the only thing that matters, and you just give your tier 2s, it's not a big deal. So it's like DSG thought they were making a smart play, but it's like, what are you doing? Like, just do the simplest and best thing to do, which is to play for Soul there. You have Baron for mid-wave and like better timing. It's just, they just gave it. And then for some reason, Cassio was the first one in with no flash.
Oh, that
Yo,
Nico
Bard,
ult.
Bard
You can't
gave
spam.
Impact the fucking tunnel to get on a Cassio, by the way. That's funny.
That's funny.
And the only thing I can think here, so originally I thought, okay, DSG is just going to trade up in gold because DSG does outscale here.
Ooh,
So
that
God.
self
do that
Meteos
trade,
by
We're going
Lions.
to take all your inhibitors, right?
I
Double
said that
inhibitor,
earlier. I
side
caught
to
that
the next
detail.
trade, but that
Insane.
clearly wasn't the
And I
play.
called it out.
None of us
It
even
is.
noticed that shit at
By
the time.
DSG, because the worst thing you can do is funnel in late against Nocturne Ari.
I just
We
got
got
really good
Dusk
eye for
and Dawn
detail.
on the board. Are we sure, guys? Are we
So
sure that Dusk and
the
Dawn
game is very
3rd and
even in
2
gold again,
80 on hit
but the level
items
16
are
Mundo
like
is
as an
also
ideal?
still
Wouldn't
gonna
you
be
just
Mundo.
like?
He absolutely
Well,
is.
actually, we already
Rahel
established
now
Witsend has
does
no
have
AD
some
on
good
it,
cuts,
so.
Darkwing's working in for
Okay.
the death
How does he
cap.
hold all the
But
swords?
It was really all about that engage, and the question is,
True.
can you
So
What
I
is
think
Dusk and
Bladed-
Dawn? Is it like two weapons?
Sword and a staff, it looks like.
Fight
It's a
was
scepter.
An insta kill on
That was
Sejed.
a staff.
Top
It's the
Awesome
blasting
charge
one.
into just insta-death there
They
on
screw
the arrows,
the
and he is going
Kindle
Dusk
gem
and
onto
Dawn
the
for
blasting
here, so a
one.
little bit of AP getting mixed into
Its
the
internal
build.
name was
It's
the
gonna be very high
either
damage if he
staff
can
or
stay
scepter
safe,
of
but has
bonking.
struggled to do that in the fights, which is why in pro play people generally pay poke.
The
'cause it's a
staff
lot
of
easier to
bonking?
Stay back max range and spam out arrows.
Scepter or staff, I don't remember.
Absolutely.
I like that.
Just
Isn't
a
English
quick
such a weird language? Why is
look
it
at everything.
staves instead of staffs?
DSG has really struggled to keep their side laners
Why
safe. I
Meteos?
think part of it is because Kryra is
It has
prioritizing
German
his
roots.
farm and his own power so much that he's not necessarily
true?
shadowing side
Maybe.
lanes as much, because that's kind of what you need to
You
do.
put me on the spot, I just gave the
against
best answer I
things
could.
like Nocturne Ari is if you're just kind of in the area, you'll make even 2v2s, and it kind of stops the Nocturne from being able to pull off successful ultimates. But in this game, very frequently Hanbok is finding isolated targets.
And Hanbok now has the GA, has been able to do a really good job this game. Honestly, playing a great series thus far. Kryra is ahead as far as the experience is concerned, and has that level 16 as you called out.
Here, back one
We'll
sec.
see if Hanbok can be a difference maker. Darkwings now has the death cap completed, so the damage definitely ramping up pretty
Very
heavily
Giga Chad Ari build.
from the Ari.
And Rahel is potentially being the savior
Lich
of the scaling
boner.
on the side of Sentinels, because the Mundo and Bessa Cassio, you think that's just going to scale and scale in
Yep.
terms of damage. But
Lich Bane death cap.
if one of these guys is getting one shot early, now with even the death cap Ari, that's when Rahel's really going to be able to turn it on at the end of these fights.
Go Wingzo.
Considerably ahead in items to Sejed, which is interesting, almost with the Bloodthirster. Surely Sejed is sitting on a decent amount.
Come on, DSG, you can do it. You can win the game.
Is going to be able to have that to try to respond.
You don't need to
these
throw
sort of
every
engagements.
given moment.
It's one of the nice things about champions like Kai'Sa, like Varus, who
I'm
can
back.
smash some
I think at this point it could be
value
tough
from
because
it.
they have the
Yeah, I
worst
think it
Varus
was
build known to
Zoe
man,
is
and
such a
Sivert is
powerful
super
defensive
scaled.
item.
So you know I
Against
feel like
guys
Sentinels
like
is
this, where,
probably
he's
like
getting
actually in a
one-shot,
great
and now
spot
if
to
you're able
win now.
react to Pop Blossom or a Charm and immune that with
It
the
I
is
don't
a
see
little
this Varus
awkward.
doing
a
anything
lot
in
of
fights.
value for the team.
Yeah, really
But
setting
like,
up here
how did he
for
come
this
up with
next
this
fight,
build?
with double seekers on
I mean,
the
Witsend's
board.
Witsend's second
Sophia
is fairly
and Varus
criminal. That shit is
both
not a good
having
item.
Seekers at the moment, and this next Drake is likely where
And building him
Yeah, I
on
don't
when
know,
you
just
have no
like-
HP is
gonna
also
collect
like if you want something
As much as
defensive,
the
just
Mundo
get
is incredibly tanky.
like, the
Impact is
Hexblade
very,
shit.
very tanky on the other
Maybe
side
it
as
saves
well.
him from
He's
the
full
volley
tank
dive.
on the Volibear, and is going to be able to create some space.
Volley's
and,
damage is
you know, if
not
he can create
primarily
enough space,
magic.
if
The
he creates
tenacity.
chaos with all these divers. Hey, if Sivir is auto-attacking, she
He's
is
doing
going
more
to
phase
hurt
with
at
this
point.
build.
There is the Bloodthirster now complete for Rahel, so
Which it still gives
on
tenacity,
those
right?
4 fully completed
Yes.
items. Still does not have tier 2 boots.
There
He's
you
got
go.
Has
cleanse.
just been prioritizing these
Gets him
item
out of there.
positions, but he is definitely going to be a problem. And
Yeah, he's
But he
got
doesn't
cleanse.
trust himself
any small
to use
damage
his
now
cleanse
that-
properly.
I hope he has the empower.
Wow, we're really
5
giving him
seconds on
benefit
Drake
of the doubt
and
here.
she's in position, TP in. Nocturne ult. Oh, no, he's one.
Oh, Nico completely with.
Nothing.
just to buy some time
Wait,
on the other side.
All right, they lost game 3.
They were preheating?
Oh, fuck. Shit. Wait, Rahel is doing tricks? Impact?
So you're telling me the build worked. Varus lived long enough.
as
Wow.
Impact is following as well.
Dude, how did they whiff so hard? That was crazy. I feel like Nocturne went in way too early.
Did Castle not just go pussy mode? Couldn't he get killed?
Yeah, Castle's being a huge puss here.
Alright. Now they get soul.
Now they get soul. Holy moly.
I mean, it's fine. Still winnable, low-key. How was their engage so bad, though?
Well, Sajed had Seekers and they went for him instead of Call Me. It made no sense. Like, he's the most useless guy and they're blowing everything on him and he had Seekers. And Lion ulted his own AD carry who had Seekers, and so it was just like mega funny to watch. Watch this.
And that's why DSG moves in it. But at that moment, Sentinel says, no, actually, we go now.
Sure.
I'd say it ends
Like,
up being
what?
GG sync,
Why
though,
him? Why would you go on
because they
him,
can't
of all
combo
people? It's like, he doesn't do anything, and then...
Nico's done whiffed everybody.
He hard ulted when his AD carry was about to be
Nico's angle was so bad. She was just like getting soloed by Mundo, so she had to go in, and then like, yeah, Ari wasn't close yet either.
Ari kind of got
Oh, wow, Rahel got perfectly kited there. Both kills right there. They both walked away at 1 HP. One more auto would have killed.
All around not great.
Quite coordinate on that engage.
I mean, it's still winnable. The gold is still really close here.
Yeah.
I feel like
Drakes, this is
champs start to really fall off, though.
As he's running in, lost most of his health, and spent most of the fight running.
Wait,
and
no,
then by the
Sivir
time he
doesn't
goes
fall
in,
off.
you know, there
Only
was so
Sivir
much
is the
time
guy you
lost on
want
Chains
this
of
late,
Corruption,
I
then the
think.
Seekers on the
But Sivir's all that
engage,
fucking matters, because
it
she could
meant that on
literally
the other
just
side,
run a
Castle
whole
and
fight
Fire
down
were
by
just doing
herself.
what they
She gets a
want, and
reset.
Rahel was getting pressured heavily.
Okay, let's see.
Since
I
when
mean,
does
I'm
Sivir have
not saying
resets?
they're going to win.
No
but
walking
I
it
think
back.
he has a
No
good
walking
spot.
it back. I think they're fucked.
Since when is Sivir a reset champion?
Immune those engages yet again.
Her ult.
Here's a reset chip.
I think it's a little bit of duration.
What the hell? She's Aatrox?
Don't really have the option, and now
Hey, Aatrox? Yeah, she's got
Yo,
it
you
now.
know what item is good on Sivir? The quick scope, because it always procs on the bouncing blades, yeah?
And just delete someone. Obviously, Infernal Soul not gonna help.
I don't think Hex Optics would work on the bounce. I don't think it should. It doesn't count as a
Look at
direct
Ari.
auto.
Ari in the flank? How do you even dive, though? They have all Zonias. Nico no
Yeah, it's hard. I
flash.
think
How
the
can
biggest-
Nico reach?
He's just gonna cut the wave.
Oh my god, wow, he's in such a good spot for this. Cut the wave and delay this. Now they're kind of forced to go top a little bit. Now they still have a little bit of minions mid. They could look. I don't think the
I
game
think they have to
progress
hard
on
send
it.
it anyway.
Oh.
Mundo's Mundoing.
and that's all.
Surprised that they didn't pull the trigger. I'm actually
They have to hard send on
DSG
cast, I
didn't just
believe,
5-man
regardless.
against Nocturnari and instead try to 4-1. That's really risky, even if they're able to get a lot of.
I think the
damage.
best play for
Lion's
Sentinels is
trying
just
to
to go
babysit Calmy,
to send on cast and to get her to Zonias, and then after that she will be actually be fucked.
It's really not that bad of an idea to hard send on cast, because you can't get a good W off of you.
This is a bad idea. I don't like this onto Varus. It doesn't make much
That's gonna
sense.
free hit again. Oh, he stunned Sivir. You're kidding.
Oh my
The
god.
Judge dead?
Oh my god.
Sorry, damage.
Oh my god, impact shield. He's
Yeah,
invulnerable.
fucking massive.
Chomp?
800 heal every 2 seconds.
Chomp?
Oh, he's kiting him. He can't get the W. Ooh.
Ooh.
He knows what Volibear does. Sad.
Can't get it up.
That was a pretty crazy ult flash from Call Me.
Kill
Kill the Sivir.
Infernal Soul and Baron doing a lot of heavy lifting there with both 80
I
carries.
think
getting
Ari
burst
can
down.
stall
I feel
here.
like DSG was
I don't
kind
think
of
it's
trying
over.
to bait the engage.
Yeah,
with
Nocturne has
their
ult again
spread
too.
out
They can stall for
positioning.
Sivir, I
Ends up
believe.
working out. They break
Oh, and best
Oh,
ult came
another-
back
and
up.
best ult.
Comes in, Darkwing's on the run with the Spear, trying to get
Wait,
back
he
to the
lived, he
base.
lived.
The
I
heal
think
Sivir
down.
Rahel's
will be
gonna
up
be
to
up to
top.
defense, and now they should just back off and play for Elder. It's
Oh,
really hard to
Ari
address
looks-
the
Oh
TP.
my god. Ari should TP flank here. Ari TP flank. Ari TP flank. We have to. We have to. We have to. We have to. Grow up here, man. Grow up here, please.
Send that shit.
Please.
Get in there. 1v5.
Please.
No
TP top
balls.
try.
Coward.
Not gonna do it.
I'd say Sentinels is making
Actual
this game
coward.
quite hard though for DSG, even with Infernal Soul, even with Baron.
Dude, like, you have to
their
TP flank
reward
here.
For the team fight victory is the mid inhibitor and the.
Call Me has
top
such a weird build.
inhibitor
I mean,
tower,
it doesn't
so
seem
Rahel's
that weird,
gonna
but then it's like
continue to get
Death
items,
Cap
and even if you
or
have
Void,
Infernal
and you have to
Soul,
pick
those late
one.
game severs
Feels
can
so,
be
and he's picking
They really
Void.
can. And honestly,
This
if
is
Call Me
pretty
didn't
core on
catch
cast. I
Rahel
don't
there,
know. You go
it could've been a
Seraph
very
Row or
different fight.
Rylai.
Yeah, he caught him with the
Yeah,
flash
maybe
back and
maybe
flank,
late
stunned him
game
up,
you
they
sell
burst
your
Rahel down.
Rylais
If
for
Rahel
Death
lives through
Cap
that
though,
fight,
because
the
like
rest of
I mean,
the
don't know.
was
actually,
alive
Peter,
for quite a
Cassio
long
doesn't
time.
really
They
have the
just don't
best
have the
AP
damage. If Sivir
ratios.
ever dies,
He's mostly base
an Ahri
damage.
without ultimate is never killing this Mundo. It's just not gonna
But
happen.
like at 6 items, when you have a bunch of other AP items, is it still not good to have a Death Cap?
able to do a lot of
I think
work.
HP has diminishing returns. Like I think like Roa has diminishing returns because like flat HP, when you already have a huge bucket from level ups.
But Baron buff is
She froze.
Hello?
I froze. Help! Someone help!
Help!
I can't do anything. Help!
Yo, my shit froze.
Why does Meteos sound like he's so far away from his PC for real?
He's taking a shit. He's legit in the bathroom.
Is anyone else on YouTube having this
Wow,
problem?
I've never paused this long before.
Yeah, what is going on?
Can anyone hear me?
Oh, every single person on the what about main stage?
Do you have to go Twitch?
Yeah, let me check the Twitch stream.
Twitch says F question mark.
Wait,
Twitch
the Twitch
is
stream
working.
is continuing. Only
Twitch is
YouTube?
working. Should we go to Twitch, boys?
All right, I'm swapping.
I'm gonna swap, yeah.
Public execution. Really, even
What?
if
We're back.
Kyra just gets in on top of him on a
We're
focus,
back?
you're probably gonna lose
We're
that.
back.
Okay, back.
It is very difficult being the
We're back?
short-range champion on the Sivir.
Okay.
I'm at 33.
And DSG are spacing out the
4,
fights quite well,
5,
so his job is not easy.
Wait, what? 33? Keep going, keep going.
40,
34,
41,
35, 36,
42,
37, 38.
44,
I'm gonna sneak it. Keep going, Sneaky. Keep going, Sneaky.
46, 7, 8, 9,
How did you speed up?
50, 51, 52,
Weird TP from
53,
Castle. He just TP'd
54,
from the
55.
top lane
Six.
right to
Done.
the beginning of the mid lane. It didn't go very far, so that is down, but he does have the TP shield, and it does
50
last quite a long time.
50 what?
So that is up and available. Kryra just zoning
Huh?
them away.
What did you say after
setting their
5?
base, daring them to try to engage on the Mundo.
59,
Perhaps try to get control
10.
of this wave and
No,
look for a push.
before 8,
Toolbox on the
but after
side.
5?
It's a Jet now.
Before 8, I don't remember.
Yeah, and they don't have vision of it currently, so Hambach would love to get something over
Said
that
something,
wall, but there's
but-
no way of getting vision.
Elder
eludes me.
situation. These cleavers are deadly with Infernal.
Oh my god, every
God.
cleaver is just hitting like a truck
Can't
here.
really find a way in. It's just so difficult for him to step forward and auto attack without being in range of the rest of the damage.
It's kind of-
I think we have to flank as the Nico.
Oh my god, look at him go. He's literally solo poking. Oh my god, my
Full whip
stream
Bartle!
You gotta go in. You gotta go in. You gotta go in.
Stream
You
just
gotta
shit
go in.
itself.
I'm good.
Hey.
Has been popped, and Kryra's healing
Well,
right back
we don't
up.
go in on
They're gonna try to
Nocturnal,
kite it out.
then
It's a
what are we
trade
doing,
now
boys?
of the max dosage for the
Nocturnal
Spirit
What is
Rifle.
going on with my
Out.
stream, bro? What is going on with my stream, bro?
It's fine.
I'm
We're
done.
good. Mine's still good.
I'm chilling.
I'm going to Twitch. I don't care. I'm going to Twitch.
Okay, I guess we hope Nocturne just flashes in and steals Elder.
Oh, Darkwings is dying to Castle in the back. Hambach's
Why are
dying.
you on Twitch? You're
Spoiling.
spoiling. Fuck
What the
you.
fuck?
No, you have to mute. Mute.
Oh, Darkwing's down.
Oh!
All right, it's Joe. It's Joe.
It's Big Joe. This Varus build is broken. We all knew it. So Jed 1v9 again.
1K heal.
Called it. Everyone in the call was disagreeing with me, but I called it.
Some revenge after a tough game. DSG gonna take us to a game
God
number
damn.
3.
Look at how much Heartsteel health Kryra accumulated throughout this game. An absolute force.
I'm
on
surprised
this
they didn't
Mundo, could
kind of like
not be taken
get a
down,
read
and
that
got a shout out
Cassio was the
Colby
biggest threat
for
that needed to be
tagging
dealt with. But
Rahel
also, I'm surprised that
again
like
with
it's
the
just unwinnable
petrifying
front to back
gaze as
because
DSG
Mundo
even the series.
So tough for Rahel
never
to
really felt
find
threatened
an
at
angle in
all.
this fight, and
Sivir is pretty good
Ari-
against Mundo.
being able to get in the
They have
backline,
to dive
takes
with
down
Ari
the
Nocturne,
DSG.
and I don't know, their
Now
dive was
down
just
without a
fucked
fight.
every time, and then it's like
The
they gave up
year-long
on
series
diving at the
score
end.
goes to 5-5.
Yeah.
I felt like Nico
Like,
never
I
got
don't
a
know.
goal.
You gotta
next
Nico
game.
flash
You think
ulti
these
in no
teams are
matter
gonna
what.
match
If
up?
Ari
Oh,
Nocturne
yeah.
is
Sure.
ulting at the
We'll see
Elder, I
who's better
think.
next game.
Lounge,
I
what
don't
do
know.
you think?
He was getting cooked by Mundo every fight.
I mean, the most surprising part is Cassio not just getting fucked by Volibear every single fight.
These teams are evenly matched.
I don't think any of us expected that.
Cover your
Well,
eyes.
Volley was soloing Cass every fight,
Yeah,
but
honestly, though,
unfortunately
oh my
it's a
goodness, and this
5v5
one went
game.
So long, too. You had to
Yeah,
get
he was
fully
doing that.
outscaled with the super late game.
He was.
Giga
Yep.
Mundo,
I'm glad we can
10
agree on it.
billion health, regenerating
I can
over
agree with
also
anything.
another dragon fight.
Anytime I
Look
see
at
a
this.
Mundo
Yeah.
in this
It
region,
doesn't
by the
seem
way,
like
it's
it.
just crazy. Munchie, Yuji,
I'm just like
now
that
this
guy
Kyra.
that agrees.
Look at that.
I'm like really
Level
agreeable.
18, I'm gonna
walk at you, bro.
Infinite stacks. Doesn't matter that they turn out the lights.
Dude, I'm watching
At this
Sajed play
point,
this
like,
fight,
the-
and
you
it's
know,
like
the comp is
comical
definitely
what
been
he's
out
doing.
because
Like he's
champions
actually
like
doing
the
zero
Nico and the Ahri
damage.
are really like bursty, and they're not gonna do well in.
Holy moly!
some of these late game
I'd
scenarios.
love to win a game like that, bro. I'm gonna go in solo queue and
They
just like
kind of just have to wait it out. Like it's a really nice flank.
I'm gonna
from
run it
Castle,
down
right?
on
On the back
purpose
half of that
and see if I can
in,
get a win.
Mid lane,
So nothing
and then,
abnormal.
First science.
one is
Oh,
killing
all
this
right. We have a
window.
break in
They
between
just
the
had
game.
to
Let
be
me go ahead
creative
and prove sneaky wrong
because
about the
you're
grub
fighting
thing.
Basically, like if you can get past
I
the
forgot
Mundo,
about that from 2 hours ago.
on-hit Varus, like that is the
So Sneaky claims that if you kill one grub as an ADC
where you are even getting
with
damage
the ADC
by the
quest,
front. The
then you
front
don't get
is
quest
back.
points, and I think that you do.
The front and the back.
There's some weird shit with it.
It's crazy.
There's not any weird shit. You
this
kill
was the
one
most
grub, you get the
disgusting
quest
game that
points.
Sentinel
It's
versus
simple
weird
as.
shit.
It works the same way as a Legend Alacrity.
Ultimate, that like gave an angle.
But
to
you were
Sentinel,
questioning
so, yeah,
a
little bit of
literal
wild one.
minute
I mean,
before the
that
conversation
was
if you
so
even
much
got
back
quest
and
points
forth.
at all.
They actually got a lot of
So how
picks
would you
with
know?
the,
Yeah.
The burst damage on
And
the
then
Ahri
we
plus
confirmed we did, and
Nocturne,
so I know the way that it
both
works
times
because I know
was
mid lane
really
I always
nice.
go over and I tag one
Very
grub for
surprising
quest
there,
points.
but this is perfect. You know, we get a 6-game day, first day back in spring.
There's one thing that has been consistent.
Sure.
Test it.
Castle's a bit of a bully.
Test all the scenarios.
He
I'm
doesn't,
testing
he
it.
doesn't
What do you mean
respect
all
the
the?
solo
There's
kills.
only one
More
possible
solo
scenario.
kills. So this is from
No, there
game
is.
one, but we're
Like
doing
you
the
come
version
in
of
and there's
it
only
in
2
solo kill
grubs,
reel from
and you
game
help
one
on the
and game
second 2.
because he has been a real force throughout this series.
Yeah, and in this
Like
one,
if the
he
enemy took
got
one
the
or it's just your
counterpick
second
on
2.
Aurora.
The situation is the
ones
same
we're
no matter
about
what. You
to
kill one
see
grub, you get the
here,
points.
No, it's not the
would
same.
actually impact locking
Yes,
in
it is the same. How is it
Volibear,
different?
No, it's not.
Counterpick, and then
Okay, well, how is it different? You're just saying it's not.
Because
Well,
I
explain how
walked
it's
up the
different.
grubs and I didn't get quest
He doesn't
points,
respect
and I said, "What the
flash.
fuck
He
was the
doesn't
point of
think
the
this guy's
grubs?"
gonna flash on me,
And he doesn't.
but the Q.
Okay, let's see.
So I was mad
And that's a
confused.
matchup that we've seen, of course.
I don't know
when
how it works,
Gigo
but there
Big
was some
pulled it up
confusion.
against Thanatos, did incredibly well. We've seen the
Yeah, I
matchup
just killed the first
very
grub and I got
well
30
for
quest
Volibear-
points.
Volibear globally,
Okay.
so the fact that he was actually having an amazing
Now kill the
game,
second
I think
grub without
Castle
you
has
getting
been
credit.
A real force, a consistent force, and they should try and play through him, I think, a little bit. Now that the Mundo's
separate
off the
game.
table,
With the jungler.
In a separate game. Well, how the
the
fuck am I supposed to
consistent
prove
best
that,
player on the
Sneaky?
battlefield.
I don't know,
Yeah,
dude. That's what I'm
honestly,
saying.
Mundo,
I killed the first one, it gave me
one of your
30
favorite
quest points, and the
champions,
second and
'cause,
third gave me 0.
Mundo looking good.
it's literally, I
Hey,
You'd have to
swear,
like have someone else kill the grub in that game,
favorite.
and
I
then
don't
you
know.
kill the second
like,
or
So
something.
fucking
watching an
unrealistic,
ACL,
bro.
You just see a
Yeah.
Mundo anytime it gets a lead, like both Munchie and Yuji, just completely
But it matters.
steamroll a game. This was another great one too, because they just
No,
don't
it
have
doesn't.
like consistent damage in comparative to
Why
DSG have.
Yeah, let's take a look at
It doesn't.
this week's pagoda moment with
It
this
would,
guy.
'cause you wouldn't
Winning
wanna
team fight
walk
in the top
over and
lane.
touch it.
This is before Mundo scaled, okay? This is before Mundo scaled, but look at this Bard ultimate that delays the
Why would you move for
engage.
grubs anyway,
so
though?
Nico and the Volibear
As an
are
ADC.
both going straight onto
Just
the
there.
Cassiopeia.
Don't they last till, like,
Kind of
15?
delays here, and then you get the teleport in for Castle.
Yeah, and once again, Castle is directly onto Darkwing's.
I think they last till Herald spawns, right?
Completely Calmy cleans up Huhi. It's
Not
just
sure.
a really nice collapse from DSG.
Dude, there's one of those weird games
and
when no one
shows
touches
kind
them.
of some of that coordination we talked about when we were like, okay, how does DSG?
Oh, what the fuck did I just hit?
God help
I just
me,
hit
my
F5
man.
somehow?
Filter is lying. Huh?
It doesn't do it justice. Just even rewatching like
Who said
team
that?
fight
Who
after
typed
team
that?
fight after team fight. You have something for us, don't you, Kobe?
What's up?
What's their
I mean,
username?
We had some other crazy stuff that
no one.
caused this game to go even longer.
I'm hiding him.
Some dragon shenanigans, and we did also have a. I just thought this one was
Hide the
cool
evidence,
from
boys.
Pyro, where he walks up and just steals it during a Nocturne ultimate.
So if
Obviously,
you're
they're gonna
lying,
turn off the
what
lights, and the
actually
Sentinels
happened
had-
on the grub
I thought this
incident?
one was kind of in the bag, right? Wait. this
Yeah,
one
he's
goes
just
so
being
fast.
really like
Okay.
confrontational and aggressive today. I'm not sure.
You said you just wanted that. I was
Every
like,
single
Yeah.
every
Let's
single
see.
grub
Oh,
you
I
kill
can
gives you
slow
10
down.
quest points.
There we go. 0.25%.
Which adds up to
Um,
30.
But I thought this
So
was
every
quite
single time as a
intentional
mid
because
laner
they
I went
knock
over to
their
grubs
ult,
to
they
get like
scare
a
'em off,
single
okay.
auto attack on a grub, I
They're all
was
running
only
away,
getting
these guys
10
are
quest
running away,
points.
And then Cryo says, you know
Which is
what?
pretty
Wait a second,
negligible.
I'm going back in. kid.
What a fucking
They're trying to
waste.
sneak my dragon. This is Dragon Soul Point. And he just walks up on Mundo and yoinks it anyway. And then after they had
I tabbed over
What
to
if you
Kobe
steal
and
it?
I've never seen a bigger shit-eating grin in my life.
That was just that was a critical play because they ended up getting Soul later.
Wait, I actually want to see. Okay.
You want to do it?
Raz,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
want to see this, which is first of all.
Jesus.
Damn it.
Windows doing
And
way
if
too
only I
much
wasn't
damage.
streaming and lying at the same time, I would have fucking gotten away with it.
Damage mitigated. Whoops.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that.
Oh my god.
We call that pulling a sneaky, where you just lie for fun
Yeah.
to cause chaos.
No.
There we go. 82 points.
It's fine, dude.
You just
Everyone
do
does
the
it sometimes. You know, sometimes it's just a little bit of
Meteos
fun.
ridiculous champion.
That's you, buddy.
Elias is kind of OP on 6 items.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, guys, let's stop talking about useless shit though.
Get another Volibear.
When you go, we need to
Good
figure out
news is player of the game
actually
goes to
important
Crowder.
stuff, like when you go pee, do you scratch your lower back, and does that make you pee a little bit harder?
I wonder what the
For me, it does.
fans back at home thought. I think
Pee?
it's the same thing.
When you go to pee, right?
Dude.
If you scratch your lower back,
Not much to say
like,
on it. Like, let's see. Oh,
do you guys know what I'm talking about? Does anyone?
Yeah, like where you
understand?
use 2 fingers and like you're very low on the back, like you go about as low as you can.
Guys, I was
just
looking at my
scratch
gender
really violently.
demographic, and I have 32 times the amount of dudes that watch me than women. And I want to say this is solely because of you freaks.
It makes a lot of sense to go towards these players. I mean, like, with how Castle's
What
been
the
playing,
fuck?
He might even be
You really think it's
You're
our
here,
fault, bro?
You're here for like 3 hours, buddy. How is it our fault?
said the same thing. Best of 11. It continues.
Bro doesn't even show up
Let's
to
go
have the
game
ghost
3
streams, and
after
now he's
this
blaming us.
That's not
Where
true.
were you for first stand? Where were you? Explain.
I was
Explain,
getting my
you piece
beauty
of shit.
sleep.
Oh, your beauty parlor sleep.
We don't all live on the East Coast. We don't all live in the East Coast like you, Sneaky.
Actually,
I'm
none
not
of
on
us
the
live in
East
the East
Coast.
Coast. Why don't you
guys
just
dead
come to
ass woke
Brazil?
up at 6 a.m.? You guys
I
were
did.
dead ass waking up at 6 a.m.
I was not.
Why?
Yeah, I forgot you live in Vegas, bro. Have you seen a magic show?
Oh yeah, I heard Jeremy Lin's great at doing magic.
He is so fucking racist. Wait, have you been to one?
How is that
Dude, I thought it was
racist?
so cool.
How is that racist? Because you got 2 Asian guys who are not similar whatsoever confused, and you failed to see the problem in it.
DSG
Irrelevant.
not going down without a fight.
What an
Relevant, Your Honor.
barn burner of a game.
Okay, everyone just turned into fucking Phoenix Wright.
Okay, that is conjecture.
Objection.
Objection, Your Honor. That was a fallacy.
I'll show you a fallacy.
Please do.
You guys watch JJK season? I just did. It's fucking sick.
Season 3 out?
Anime's for children. I don't watch it.
Dude, it's such high quality animation. It's crazy.
Dude, you sound like a My Anime List reviewer right now. Holy.
No, dude, like
The
watching
quality of the
literally
animation as well
you'll
as the
jizz your
immersion in
pants.
the
You're like,
audio.
what the? You're literally just like, why does this look so good?
I'm still waiting for the
Have
anime
ruined
recap to
online
come out of it.
ratings. Like I was on Letterboxd XD and I was looking at the highest rated movies and it's all just like weeb shit, dude. Because they like just rate their favorite anime 5 stars and they like, what's the opposite of review bombing? So everything is just anime at the top, which is like not what I want.
Review
Like,
maxing your
okay,
favorite
anime is
shit.
cool and all, but like if I'm on Letterboxd XD, I want to look at like actual movies.
What is Letterboxd
Is it like
XD?
movies? Like, was it not anime movies?
Letterboxd XD? It's like a rating system for movies.
I mean, is that not Letterbox? Where's the XD?
Well, yeah, what?
Am I being gaslighted?
Always, brother. I've actually never heard of Letterboxd. Why is it different than like Rotten Tomatoes or IMDb for reviewing? What makes it better?
I don't know. The vibe is just different. I feel like younger people use Letterboxd.
Welcome back to the LCS
XD.
opening weekend presented by
And, like, boomers
MasterCard.
use
And we've been in for a
IMDb
treat
and
for our
Rotten
first day
Tomatoes.
here. We're going the
But you
distance
just called
all
it shit
6
because it put all
games
anime at the top.
as we are tied up once again between
Well, that's what he's saying is like Gen Alpha's
Well, it
too
ain't
brain rotted.
perfect.
They just put anime movies at the top.
It ain't perfect.
Wait, was it anime movies or animes
The
themselves?
games themselves
I don't know if you
have
answered.
also been incredibly fast.
There's only movies on the. I mean, it's a movie rating site. I don't know
What,
if there's
there's a
TV.
JJK
Actually, there is
movie?
TV shows.
And then they couldn't
I always thought
upscale
Letterboxd was more about
the team
following.
fighting of
Is more about the
Sentinels.
critics
And
than
then
the
this last
movies. You know,
game
it's like
was
you
actually
follow
a lot of
someone, you see
early
their
game
opinion on
power
movies.
on the side
Oh
of
yeah, it's more social. It's like a social
Where
rating.
Rotten
platform.
Tomatoes is more like you
So
see the
very
movie and then you
entertaining
just see like a
And I'm really interested to
overall
see
score
if
of it.
Impact can
Whatever.
stabilize in the top lane because
Dude,
yeah,
do you guys think that Roger Ebert actually knows ball? I always see that guy's like review at the top of the movie.
Dude,
stuff.
that guy died
Roger
10
Ebert
years
gave it
ago.
4 stars.
That guy died more than 10 years ago. That guy died when I was in high school.
castle under his tower. And
What?
Seriously?
wanna see if Impact can
Well, like I
still
always
do
say,
Yeah.
like
anything, because the castle isn't
RogerEbert.com
gonna
gave
be a
this movie a
bleed,
2
you feel
stars,
it's gonna
saying
be a
blah blah blah.
lot
And I'm like,
for
dude,
you.
like
Absolutely.
what does that mean? Like
I'd say
Like his
to me,
homies rated
both
it.
of the first two games
boys
with
rated
how
it, and like
evenly
we're
matched
supposed
these
to believe they know
teams
ball.
are, we're kind of decided by draft. The draft that
Are you
we
talking
picked
sports
was
movies or
Maybe
whatever?
they-
Like,
maybe they
what does
embody
ball have
his
to do with
ethos.
it?
1, 2, 3 blind pick essentially of Ezreal, Karma,
No- knowing ball is, like,
and
figurative.
Orianna, and then just the raw scaling.
For yeah, it's
that
like
DSG
sports.
had last game.
It's like
with the
basketball.
Mundo Cassiopeia,
Roger
as well as
Ebert?
being able to fight against the like pretty early game
Oh,
pair of
shit, my bad, guys.
Nocturnari.
I thought it was Ebert.
Zen is up and available, not banned, and you know a lot of these AD junglers have been worked through, so wouldn't be surprised to see that. Rumble also going to be available, but Galio is unbanned, even though it has received second phase bans last game. So both teams.
I don't know, bro.
Through the options, you know,
I feel like
Zen,
video game reviews
Rumble, Galio,
and movie reviews are kind of finally becoming one of those like
So prioritizing
exposed as
Bombom,
fraud
having a high amount of
type of,
agency for this game. He's been having a
Yeah.
great series, even though prior
No, dude, I used to
games,
look at
it
Metacritic
wasn't
for a lot,
because he was
and I
gapping
just
the Nocturne,
stopped.
it was
Like, it
because of
started
the
getting
scaling
really
of
bad.
Mundo. Hambach has made
I mean,
so much
didn't we all grow up
on
watching,
Skarner
like, listening to
and
like
Nocturne so
GameSpot
far,
and
so
IGN
understand
reviews and stuff, and it was
prioritizing
like,
his
oh my
pick,
god, it got an
especially with
8.9.
Galio being up, the Rumble
But then, like, I
priority
watched the
drops
IGN review for Arc Raiders, and the guy
There's always the
literally
option, you
didn't
know,
put on a shield and
occasionally
can't
you'll see
shoot his
teams
gun
just
properly.
take
Like he's
both
like
away,
missing
they are
on the
counter two.
immobile robots,
But
and
then
I'm
you
just
are
like,
Yeah,
how
yeah.
is he
Galio
qualified
perhaps
to review
be a
this
little
game?
more
Like he
creative.
knows literally
I would be
nothing about the
expecting
game.
Zen, though, to come
He
out
loaded
like,
in without a
it's
shield.
still so powerful.
Like he doesn't
And
like
kinda
it's just like
go pretty
crazy
standard
stuff
1-2
like that, and
here.
they
Even if
think they're
Impact
qualified to
goes
give a
for
review. I'm
Galio,
just like, dude, this is like a
not
professional
so much a
critic that
counter
gets
as it
paid.
is
Like I'm out.
answer. You know, it's more of a neutral
Yeah,
answer,
I
and
hate
Castle
when
can still
people
go
just
first.
watch other
also see
people's
Impact
hard-earned content and
taking
just
Ornn
react
and
to it and
being
commentate about it
So,
and analyze it when they have no real skin in the
even
game.
if they dropped him
What?
so much. I
That
actually think Sevens
sounds
has a very
weird.
important choice
Dude,
to make here.
There's
If they wanna
we were
just
put
lock
on this
in
earth
a powerful bottom
for
lane, they
one
still feel like
fucking
it's
thing,
left. The
and that's League of Legends.
Lulu
Like if
and
we
Seraphine
can't
were both banned,
if
so
we can't
things
provide
like,
value over
Inara,
LCS
Lulu, or Axe
commentary,
Seraphine, they can't pair.
then
Zen
just
makes
shoot
them
me
go
right
down
now, bro.
and pick
Just
Galio
put
and
me in the
they'll
grave
pick
right
something
now. I
Yep,
save me the time. Like that's the
Inari here.
only thing
We
that
already
we're
have
good
some
at.
really good engage with the Galio as well as the Vi, where DSG
But you
Nothing
guys never
else.
really talk about the
Some of
game. You
that.
just talk
The
about
question is,
random shit the
are
whole
they going
time.
to match picks here? Are they
No,
going
we
to
never
go
talk about
direction?
random shit. Are you
And of
joking?
course, just
Beer back, I need to go.
grabbing AD carry, knowing that
Bronzodian
Like
Sentinels
you're
wins.
talking in front of
powerful engage support,
an LCS game, but it's never
baselines
about
if you
LCS.
so choose.
No, it is.
This
It
would
is.
be the
Just
matching of AD carries, I think, here. Kaisa, to me, was Sajed's best champion by a lot. Oh, no, it's not actually going to get locked in. It's going to be the Yone. So very interesting. So they are going to go grab Yone, and then they have multiple protection bans to be able to try to make things a little bit more difficult.
We complained about Varus' build for 20 minutes, Meteos. Come on.
It's a great
by picking
combo.
the Yone this early,
And he
yes,
won,
it's a good
so
combo,
you clearly
Rumble
don't know
Yone,
a
but,
damn thing.
They kind of know that Darkwings is a control mage player, and they probably feel comfortable.
Wait a
with
sec.
this stage of Fearless playing
He's-
in
he's
Annie
fucking
with
right.
Phoenix, Not to mention they can ban Annie. Maybe Victor would be the next ban, because I can imagine Darkwings finding a way to neutralize this with Victor a bit.
Yeah, you know, you're thinking about things like Victor, about Hui, about, you know, champions along those lines.
Okay, so let's say you see a movie, right, and it's like critics
pick, you know, so
hated it,
he
and
almost
then
always stays in
audience
that realm, and I
reviews
think they're
is
just
good.
saying,
Who do you
Annie
believe?
is a problem.
Audience,
The rest I don't
always.
really
Critics.
You know, Yone
What?
is
Oh,
No.
hell nah.
What? No.
Yeah, no, it's audience. It's audience.
All right,
Name
so
one
you're just
time
watching
audience has
slop.
reviewed something bad, and then they're like,
You're watching slop that the fucking masses enjoy, Meteos.
dude, okay, Super
Okay,
Mario
okay.
Galaxy movie, 42% critics, 90%
So when
audience.
you're thinking about other
Thoughts?
safe picks,
Yeah,
you can
bro, it's
have
like,
more
oh, I love the
Avengers.
Avengers.
That people do just
Yeah,
No, no,
Avengers is sweet.
scary movie.
There also are some
Scary movie like
less
3 or
common
some
answers
shit
that
that has
people
like
go towards.
dog
Sometimes
shit
there's some
fucking
places
critic
like, oh,
reviews.
okay, I'll just play MF
And you're like
stand
young
up
and you
over
watch
top
the movie and the
or
shit's
whatever.
hilarious.
Yeah. I was going to say that if they want to dominate lane, they'd pick
I don't know,
someone
critics are all
but
just like,
once you pick Alistar, your
they're
chances of
too
dominating
jaded.
lane
They've
go
just
down
seen
drastically.
everything, so
That's
they
definitely
only like
something
things
that
that's
plays
like
towards
really
the soul
fucking
lanes, which is
artsy and like
understandable with the state of the series so
director
far and how much
filming
success
style,
Castle
something
and
something
Call
that no one
have
else
had.
even notices.
So
You're just like, yeah, that was cool, I guess. No, he pointed out.
For AD carry because they're going AD carry on 5.
Oh, it's like that Birdman thing where like the take is just like one big camera.
Yeah, exactly. It's like sweet.
I don't give a fuck.
If no one told me that was a thing, I would not have noticed it.
Yeah,
I guess it's an impressive feat of filming, but like, I don't know, not important to
I
me.
didn't really fuck with Birdman, dude. Like, I didn't really get it, man.
Yeah, that movie was fucking weird.
You need to kind of stay safe, have some sort of value, but you know you can go more aggressive options.
Smolder? Smolder mid.
Yeah, there's so much
Dead
go
ass.
in, and Jin Rumble, Jin Yone. Have
I still
always
need to
been
see
really
Super
fun
Mario
combos.
Galaxy. I've been excited for that one though.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What
well,
is going
this
on?
crazy. I mean,
Smolder?
Like,
bot?
really
can
just come out.
survive, but
Yeah, I
Did we
came
just
out
pick Vayne bot lane?
days ago.
Like, on God, we just picked Vayne bot. So Jed wants to lose so bad. Holy moly.
Dude, Fight's gonna press R on him. He's cooked.
I mean, his Rumble mid Vayne bot. Like, what are we doing?
Smolder here. So
It's probably
this is insane what we're picking right now.
So now it becomes a bit
This
of
is
a mind
absolutely
game.
insane what we're
Are they gonna move
picking.
things around?
Let's Rumble top. Okay.
And,
A little bit
the
less
question
weird.
On my mind is, were they going to do that? It looks like they will not.
Faked it. They swap it back. It's a 20 seconds. This means Yone's mid, Rumble's top. But both teams just threw down at the end of
My
this
chat put
round,
84% they
Game
trust
3 of
audience over
Fearless,
critics.
The 11th
But like,
game they've played against each other this year. They're
dude,
5-5.
I think like
They
last
decide
year
to
there
play
was this movie that
decider
came out
with Vayne,
that was like
Flip
about.
and then also a smolder mid
I
into the
forgot
Yone.
what it was. It was like a medical musical or something.
This is famously the matchup.
Oh,
Or Zac Efron?
the one with Selena Gomez, yeah.
I believe
I heard that one sucked, but it won Oscar. It won
It
the
like
Oscar,
won an
right?
Oscar, but like no one liked it. I'm sure Amelia Perez, I want to say. Like I don't even know Selena
Yeah,
Gomez.
yeah. Apparently it was. Apparently it was real
Holy
bad.
moly. After that, I was like, critics are all bullshitting. I swear.
But now, I really just
Yeah,
never
I
watched
feel like
it,
what
so.
critics are looking for is not what audience is looking for a lot of the time. There's some overlaps where it's like
felt like the
so they'll like both, but I don't know.
would be to stay back and support the
I don't know.
He
I mean,
could have gone Varus. He could have gone Poke
Yeah.
Varus instead of getting Dove, and now he could have gone Jin with so much dive, and instead
Switch back to
decided
YouTube and
just
sync
get
with the
in there
boys.
team
Wait, what time are you guys at? I'm on Twitch. I'm on
Vayne.
Twitch.
Derek
38,
was very
39.
much pick.
I mean,
40,
the question to me is, will he
41?
be able to survive?
Oh
the
my
dive?
God,
Or
okay.
Maybe he's thinking my team will be
Keep
so
track- keep counting,
aggressive,
keep
they'll be
counting.
putting them on the back foot.
He can just chase
46,
in.
Exactly.
47,
Just chase in.
48,
I just
49,
feel like
Vidi, 51.
Rakan Galio is going to be so strong against
okay.
the composition that DSG have. When you're looking at 4
Getting there.
melee champs and then a Vayne who's relatively short range.
I wonder
it's
what
so
like the
easy to
number
land
Count
one.
again, count again, count again. One last time.
And we'll see
This
how
guy's
long
getting
it
off
goes.
to your counting or something. This is getting weird.
Smolder does have
Just
some-
one more time.
My stream's buffering. My stream's buffering. 106.
You're fucking trolling. 112, 113, 114.
Okay.
Has been like that for a very long time.
Okay, are you good?
Scaling is a lot
Yeah, I'm
weaker,
good.
But the early game is a lot stronger, and the problem with this
Perfect.
matchup
Calmy's
is
getting
not only
cooked.
can you get bullied because it's range
You
versus
do not want to
melee,
start the lane like this.
you can't avoid getting stacked on. So you can really accelerate.
It's fine,
in
he
this
has
matchup
D-shield.
because every time you step forward, you're going to get queued by the smolder. You're giving over.
As
free
melee
stacks.
versus range,
pretty
you want to
good
get really low as early as possible to get the
really
most regen you can out of your
accelerates you to
D-shield.
125, and that really accelerates you to a 225. So we'll see how Dark needs to do.
Ooh, E at level 2, I
Oh
like
wow,
that.
I love that Darkwings did E level 2. I don't know how normal that is for mid, but it's really uncommon bot, but it can be so fucking good because they'll never play around it. Like people are always thinking about W level 2,
Now they have an
and
opportunity to maybe
you know,
have Darkwings
once in a while I'll
get
play versus a
babysat
really good
little
smolder
bit
that
if he's
hits
able
me
to
with like the
put the
full
Yone down,
E
because they
damage,
can
and I'm
keep
like,
Yone out of
holy
this
fuck, that
game.
was so
Win
much.
conditions really narrow for DSG.
Yeah, E is actually a pumper ability.
That was really smart, and you know you usually never would see that bot. Always W, but can be very good.
You want to be able to have a reasonable buy.
Thank you for that high-level analysis on Smolder. That was insightful. I learned a lot.
Going to be able to start working on this first plate, and as soon as you go
So
for
cool.
any range minions, you will be eating a
What?
free
I wasn't
Q, a
listening.
free
What did he
W,
say?
and that's
Meteos?
what's
I don't know.
tough about this matchup.
I zoned out.
I doubt Calmy will die. Famous last words, but with
You guys are
Dorn Shield
you guys
and
are
Creep,
really
not
nice
to
people.
mention
I've
the
ever
short
told you
lane
that.
very
Like I
close.
appreciate you guys.
I feel like he's going to be able to survive.
I've ever said that.
Maximizing the CS.
No, you haven't.
I'm with Peter.
Up to 13 stacks.
Oh yeah, what'd he say then?
He was saying it's really uncommon for Smolder to take E at level 2 because people are always playing on Smolder W at level 2, so he really likes the fact that Darkwings took E at level 2, and then I chimed in agreement and I said, yeah, E actually deals a lot of damage at level 2.
First game, the first series that they had was 2-1
Yes.
to DSG. The second series was 3-2 to
I
Singles.
also agree.
And then, of course, they
Really
are
cool.
1-1 here in this series, bringing the total.
Eugene's the
games
only
to
one who didn't flunk out of
5-5, so
high school, I
just
think.
Dead even between
Wait.
these two teams. As Power comes through. And we'll
Get
be able to
expelled
delay
one
the
time and all
recall
of a
there
sudden
of
he
Darkwings, but
flunked
they're gonna
out.
look for a potential little engage. Tombok goes forward, but down comes the.
Oh my
shit. Oh my goodness. That was actually so close to being insane if they killed Darkwings there.
Oh! What the fuck, Impact?
In?
It worked.
Oh my god, Triumph.
Healing!
It
Healing!
doesn't work.
Nah, that was
Nah,
so
but-
cute. insane that he flashed in there, dude. What?
Since we've
Oh
seen
my
a
god,
first
I don't want to be
Why
a
did he
fucking
try to flash
crazy,
it?
crazy
Yone?
backseater, but why did Impact not just flash W
Wait,
instead
Vane's
of
going crazy. Vane's going sicko.
Vane's going sicko. Oh,
I mean,
that's
it would
bang.
be one for one if he just flashed
Oh
it
my
W.
Procs another silver bolts there. Rahel incredibly low, even through the
Could at least be one for
barrier
one if he flashed
at the
W,
condemned in
yeah.
the wall,
And then he
as
can
the
hit
lethal
the
tempo
E.
stack
Oh,
flashes in. Great
that
flash
was
back
spicy.
from Rahel, or he would have been dead to rights. Lions wanted the
That
kill.
was so
Damn.
cool.
Well, equal to the task. Still, good job by DSG.
I like watching these
being able
teams
to get
play.
this
They're
aggressive
just
move
always
because
going at
they're
it.
actually down quite a
How
bit
the
of
fuck
farm.
did Rahel know that that was going to happen?
Whoa, can they do this?
Yeah, they did.
Wow.
I mean, that Jesus.
Where were you when?
Dude,
Oh
what?
my
They
god.
They just rolled him
Oh
into
my
a legit
God.
blunt, smoked him.
4-1 in a 1K
And the wave is
going
going
to
to
be
be
so
so
good.
The timing on that kill too is exactly on their level 4, so they're like exactly level 4. Dude, I think Impact fucked it so hard.
Look at the gusto of this play here. Flashing in for the Q he threw out of Dark Wings, and that's after Calm.
I think Impact does flash W on Kryra. It's just flash W into E into just every button, but like he did flash E and Call Me tanked it with his like snapback on Yone, and that fucked the play.
It's losing no matter what, to be honest.
Yeah, well they would kill one at least, just like bad mechanics.
Fighting again.
Oh,
Smolder gonna get
just
knocked
dead?
up and might just be getting
wow, he's
knocked
actually
down.
dead.
Oh hell no.
Fucking on him.
As Dark Wings will fall, he
Smolder's
escaped
game
from
is
the
getting
last
ruined,
fight.
bro.
Won't be so lucky this time.
Dark Wings
And
is doing
now
really good in the
wheels feel
1v1,
like
and then he
they're
just got
starting to
roped
fall
into a
off for
river fight,
Sentinels.
lost
They
that, then just gets
really
ganked
do
on the,
control of both
you know,
rivers.
timer where he has no
Kryra
flash.
making a move over. Gotta be careful not to get too
Jesus.
aggressive.
Oh,
but
Gromp.
they're
Vayne
all
has
sitting at full
pride.
health.
All right, DSG
I mean,
wins.
one of the craziest parts about this
Not the-
2v2 kill
not
is
the
he's
word.
down
Stop
4 sums
Stop
on the
saying
side
the
of
word.
Sentinels. And you didn't
4
even get a
sums?
single summoner off of the Vayne here as they're going to re-engage here on a Huhi. And
What?
Huhi is incredibly low.
Wow.
Does get back to the tower. In comes Hambach, but they know they cannot really look for an aggressive play. And the wave is being
Isn't it
frozen on
crazy
them,
that Vayne has
so
2
even
kills
though
but is only
they
up
are
at
down
100
quite a
gold?
bit of
I guess there's a
CS,
lot of
Jet
gold
is
sitting in
trying
front of
to
him
hold
with this
this
freeze
wave
though. And
and
Rahel's
make
kind of
things very
fucked here with no
difficult for
flash.
Because if you overstep, there's Hex Flash available on Lions. You can call it half a summoner, and you have both available on the Vayne.
And still in level 6 for Rahel, so doesn't have a good way of avoiding.
He's baiting.
What is he
Kind of
doing?
faking that he's recalled right now. Actually.
I don't
He's been in the bush for
Whoa.
Oh my
20
god.
seconds.
Wait, Dark
Wait,
Wings
I
is
actually
dead.
think Smolder's dead.
Yeah, Smolder's actually dead. He's got no way out.
Here, Darkwings has no flash. The Soul Unbound comes through. The
Hold.
knockup does connect. Mom comes down for a heal, but Kryra
Yeah,
Oh, Solo.
The natty, dude, the natty Yone ults are. If you get hit by that, you're always kind of fucking doomed because he's just starting to ramp his Q3, and it's you're not getting away.
I think Darkwings used his E to try and dodge Yone R, and then it got interrupted, and then
Yeah, probably.
sitting duck.
I like the timing. Like, Call Me just sends. The second he's in like max range for it, he just sends.
And he hit level 6. He could just
No
also
hesitation.
Those are
they have full
basically
information
full
because of
AD
how
on their
aggressive
comp, too.
Kryra's been playing. He's been fully evading the bot jungle. There was
Yeah,
no
all over the
threat
place
of
for
Hambach
DSG.
ganking there on Vi,
Even
and
Vayne
they
can
are
go tabby, I feel like.
really playing this
They'd
game
go
aggressively.
5
Yeah,
tabbies if
and
they
as
wanted
much
to.
as things can go well for Smolder, if you get ahead, you're constantly chunking out this Yone, putting him back to base over and over and over. When you get this gold injection, you have early
Brings a
attack
tear to my eye.
sector.
Once
All of
upon a
sudden, you
time,
can't
there was a
really
young
punish him
up-and-comer
anymore.
North American
And then he's the
ADC
one threatening you for
going
all
out
ins,
the
just
Vayne.
like he did there. His
Oh, he
Lion's gonna
blocked
go
the
into top
Galio
lane, has
E
the hex flash.
backstep.
I don't even think he needs
Yeah,
the
now
flash
he's
on
dead.
that. He's gonna get comboed. He's
Oh,
gonna
Oh,
be
he
Line
able
went
back
for
to
to
the
the third.
plate, so
He's
Rumble
gonna
could
be
get
able
the
to
kill. That
grab
was
the
smart.
kill. Style
Smart
points with the
stuff.
equalizer.
Oh, wow,
Call
Call Me
will get
dies.
shut down by
The
Hambach in
Vi
mid
gank
lane,
mid.
though, so Sentinels showing some signs of life. Do get one back.
Yeah, the kill will end up
Wait, what
going
is
over to
Smolder
the
building?
Vi,
Is he
so
going
he's gonna need to
Triforce?
snowball a little bit. Would have loved
Yeah,
to
I
have
think
that go
so.
over to Darkwings.
I feel like that's kind of a...
Crazy by lines there. He could have killed with
No,
the
he's
auto,
actually
but
going
instead
Kraken.
wanted to give the
Holy.
kill to the
That's
Rumble
a dated
with
build.
the ultimate. I think the cooldown's low enough that'll
Kraken
end up being
Smolder
effective for
sounds
DSG.
dubious.
What the fuck? Smolder's ganking bot.
Darkwings has made a nice roam here. They can
Can
set
they
four pretty
just do
easily.
this?
Yeah, Huhi is not
No.
6, though, so the
Nice
not
Q.
that powerful.
Wow, did he cancel
And
who's
it's pretty
W on the
easily
Q?
stopped
Yeah, that was
there
good
by
timing for it.
Lions.
Dude, you never see a mid laner
Dude,
ganking
Jad
in
said
this
Smolder's
position.
making a nice roam. That had to have
5
been
goldies. Whoop.
sarcastic.
For the team.
Yo, they don't know the
Time.
Smolder's behind him. He might just
Fog
walk
until
up and
this
stack a
moment,
Q off.
and
If
Oh
we're
my
not careful.
god.
On the Yone.
Lane
So
gank.
really nice executed
Unfortunate.
lane gank there
Oh
to get the shutdown blow
god.
onto the Yone.
Yep, good kill
Play
there
safe.
on the Dark Wings. And
Why did Darkwings like nod his head like that after the gank, or was it after his failed roam?
He looked tilted. Maybe
He didn't get
maybe
the
they got a
kill.
bat.
Because Vi took the kill.
Maybe that was the clip from when he got soloed.
Yeah.
Maybe they like fucked up.
I mean, I don't think it matters if. I think on small you actually legit don't care who gets kills. As long as you're getting stacks, you're fine. And you don't even like necessarily feel that amazing if you have all the money.
66 stacks. This lane is definitely not going how he wanted it to. You want to be able to hit those.
I want your team to be strong. Get you through the weird timers.
Now he's just fearful of the all-in at every single moment.
So is Vayne a legit like pick into Yunara? I've never seen it.
I wouldn't have imagined that it would be, but I think that Ali is so much stronger than I think Ali's so much stronger than Rakan at like a head-on fight that it kind of carries Vayne in some aspects.
And to try to outplay, but when you just get point and click by ulted,
what I've noticed,
I guess like you can push her away when she ults in.
Really can do. So
yeah, I mean Vayne's good against Rakan, right?
It
can be good at least against Rakan.
Where they're the ones engaging, and that gives them the freedom to fight.
Rakan's always getting pressured to like throw out a W, but I think that people have gone away from attack speed Vayne and going into like Kraken Ginsu's type of builds, and they're more going into like Stormrazor Reaver because they'd rather just like hit hard every like 1.5 seconds with Q and stay stealth than like perma be autoing.
I think if Vayne presses fire at the same time,
so just doing the very classic, he's gonna probably go Kraken into Ginsu's, but
for certain parts of laning phase,
I think perma invis is better too.
Yeah,
like hit him hard and just be perma install.
Yeah, and just stay in your stealth the maximum amount of time. Yeah, that's what's common. I don't know who like popularized that, but I saw a video of Korean Vayne top building like that. And it became popular here too.
You don't want to say who made the video, huh?
Both supports are
well, sneaky to call.
Oh,
he who must not be named.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Oh wow, nice.
Oh, he's blind. He's gonna literally get a 3-man
decisive.
Right here. Oh, Rahel is getting fucking
hard win this.
Oh god.
Yeah,
another kill. The second one goes to Kryra, and DSG
I do not understand why you go solar mid here.
DSG is just
like
completely running
any
this
kind of
game,
mage
even
mid
though
makes more sense.
looked like maybe
That was a really impactful TP. Like he gets 2 kills and he also like he possibly turns like I think that Sentinels was looking to turn that 3-3. They were about to like vial in and like
the fact that they have that bot turret
it was
just
really
consistently
good.
pushed in whenever they need
I mean, I don't think Smolder is a bad pick here by any means. It's good for Yone. I think they just fumbled super hard, and I think Smolder is the kind of pick where if you fuck up and die early, then you're just like giga useless for so long.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if he completely shit on lane, it'd be decent, but I'm just thinking about any kind of even-numbered fights with this comp. I don't know. I don't see how they can win any fights.
Oh no, now it's over. Now we lose.
Yeah, I mean he's
better too. Dude, why not Annie this game actually? Like, holy fuck, Annie looks so insane with Vi.
When you think about a lot of the meta mid laners
And into all these short-range champs, Annie would have been a legit win. Maybe it was banned. I think Annie is an auto win in draft here.
You know, a zero ulted. There's like a million ways to stop it. Smolder has none. So all Smolder can do is
goddamn Sajed is
open.
Actually, you know what? I wouldn't go Ginsu's. I'd go
backing up here.
Hexblade
But still,
or
Sentinels does
Fiend
have really
Hunter.
strong scaling.
Oh, Annie was banned. My B.
Can you realistically get there? I mean, you're already down almost 4K. And
Imagine paying attention to bans instead of talking about letterbox.
And Kryra plus Sajed can run
My bad. Won't do it again. Sorry, I just always get so distracted on tangents in this call.
Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Calmly can push and roam. I think they need to make sure they don't overplay.
I'm sorry,
what do you
Sneaky?
do if your Kraken and your Silver Bolts get desynced?
Dragons and make sure that they are eventually accelerating the game.
It doesn't really matter unless he helps with wave clear.
Maybe there's too many melees. Maybe it'll be hard for them to close if they let the game go too late.
Interesting.
But right now, they're in a perfect.
Silver Bolts doesn't help you with clear much. The Kraken does a lot
Dude,
though.
what the
Kraken
He
does
has
a lot,
upgraded boots already in mid? The Goon Metal Greaves.
Laying a trap there for who he is.
The Goon?
Actually going to look for the engage. Has already completed his Kraken's lair and is going to be going for a
Zawarudo?
high damage build here on the Vayne. Not looking for an early bork or anything.
Man, Rahel must be so fucking depressed.
Is really
Tabby
punishing.
Kraken
Zaw-
Vayne.
Good synergy with the Silver
Enjoy.
Bolts. Kraken is, you know, every third
Enjoy
hit.
bot
What
lane.
does Zawarudo even mean, dude?
Zawarudo?
Yeah.
Another amazing series that Sajed is
Ooh,
having
hold
against
up.
Sentinels. His
All right.
breakout series
They have
against
killed
Sentinels.
Sajed here. This
First
game's
one
I would
fucking
believe
doomed.
explain.
against Sentinels, having clutch team fights.
I don't think they kill
I
even
just
if
feel
it's
like pulling
no
out
way
the
he
Vayne in this
kills.
situation, getting the 2v2 kill, and now having so
Yeah,
much
I don't think
game
so either.
revolve around bot lane. is just an incredible performance.
I wonder if Vayne can buffer a E right before he gets stunned, and it will possibly push the Vi like back after ult.
Castle up 1.5k in the top lane. I mean, he got some
I don't know how
kills
useful that would be, though.
early play when he roamed down, so
Yes.
that obviously made things a lot
I don't
harder.
even know how you do that.
But
There's no
as you
way.
said earlier, he has just been dominating, impacting the 1v1.
I don't know. If E has a long ass cast time, it might work.
By far. And,
But it doesn't. What?
It's going to be tough. I mean, every fight.
But if it did.
No, he does. What? Vayne is extremely slow. Fuck. It's not a very responsive ability at all.
4 minutes and 30
What was the question? Vayne on
Have you ever seen a Vi ult
before.
someone though? Have you ever seen a Vi ult someone before though? He fucking like slides on him and then like
Yeah,
slowly
it's slow.
wriggles to the other side of them. It's like way slower than Vayne.
Okay, wait, here we go. Hambaku is here.
Oh, Alcove Gaming.
They're on his ass. They're on his ass.
Is that?
Nice block.
Yeah, that was a pretty good. That was a pretty good pick right there.
He was sitting there for a while.
Hambach does claim another one for himself.
Yeah, Hambach, you need to make sure you secure the kill. The team needs
Doing
to
it.
secure
He's
the
got a
kill, but they're getting
phage.
a little bit unlucky with these kills going directly over.
Phage
to their
Vayne.
eye. I'd say
Trinity
DSG
Force.
was a
Nah,
little
he's
bit
going hex
sloppy
plate.
in parts of game 2, so
Trinity.
Sentinels is in a similar situation
Hex
here where
plate's
they just
so
have to
nutty,
be
bro. 20% move speed.
Make the game as hard
It
as
might be slept
possible
on. Might be slept.
and
20% move
really
speed is
just pick
so.
off these solo
I think it's a
lanes.
good
I think it's
item
a little
on
bit
the
difficult
people
to
who
try
really
to do any type
love
of
roll.
5v5
Zeri,
fighting, but
Vayne.
Hambach has found 2 picks so far and needs to try
I
and
think
push
the
it.
advantage in going Peanut Hunter is like you can curve in a crit and it doesn't feel so weird. But then from here, I never know where to go. Like I played this build and it's like it feels amazing, right? And then I'm just like, okay, well now what? I have 2 non-crit items. What do I start next?
Dusk and Dawn.
Can find that perfect engage, that perfect CC
Yeah,
to try
that
to
sounds
turn
good.
things around as GSG do move up towards that top side to grab themselves the
Essence
Herald.
Rover.
Yeah, Reaver's front and like Stormrazor maybe. Just those like filler crit items. You just kind of like start from nothing again.
Looking for Calmy.
Okay, wait, are they going again? They don't have Vitality this time. Oh
He's
my
gonna
God,
die
wait,
again, I
actually, it's
think.
gonna work.
He is gonna be
Maybe.
getting the
Wait,
back
is he gonna
base,
kill
but
Smolder?
Calmy
What
gets
the
pushed
fuck?
back so far. I don't know if he's even gonna be able to need
not
to
gonna
use his
work.
flash here, but now
Well, he let him charge Q again. He
and
messed up.
Rahel. Lions here to cover. Flash force there by Calmy, but that is 4
There's
members
flash.
spot. For an HP
think if Hambach didn't let him charge
disadvantage
Q,
on the
maybe they could
trade, and
kill.
a trade of flashes.
Actually, nah.
This
Recon
gives
still didn't have
such a
R.
long turn for DSG. What are they going to do with it? Vayne free hitting the turret in mid. Kryra looking to invade.
Yeah,
Jumbo
they are
Camps.
getting a
Lions
lot
just
mid here with
wasting
the
even more
Herald.
time.
That's going to be the first
Vayne is
hour of the game,
juiced.
going over to the
Getting
Vayne.
pushed
He's gonna
back
be
on
looking
bot
for
at the same
gold as
time, so
Kryra
they're
even
losing
takes away
mid
the
and they're
drop.
losing bot wave
Signals
and
sent so many
prio.
members down there.
So it's
Calmy's
like a
back to
really
full
fucked up
HP.
situation for
Well,
Sen.
Darkwings has to go back to
I don't
base
love this
and
Smolder
look at that
build.
gold
It's kind of
injection
low
there for Sajed,
damage,
who was
I feel
already
like.
ahead. They're trying to look
Oh,
for
TP
more
behind,
now
but who
on
is
this
it?
bot side.
It's
TP's
Rumble?
coming in. Impact is
Keep
way
trying to
behind
kill this
him,
Jonas.
Like so
but
deep.
doesn't
Look at where
even matter
Impact is.
because
He's
all
oh
of
my god,
DSG
my
is here.
stream.
They're just looking to engage on the other side. Impact gets pinged out.
Oh
He's gonna
shit,
run
I
for
see
it.
him.
Where's
He's
Smolder gonna get
Yeah,
gold?
they did, right?
They know he's there.
Is it the golems?
They suspect he's there.
There's
No
a
one's
lot
going
of
to check.
pings.
Secret Agent Galio.
They're not going to.
No one even cares. He just
R.
recalled.
Recon go. We have Galio.
Yeah, they couldn't care less. But
Go.
Impact's in a decent spot. I think they might send here.
Are the Yunara?
Send
Yeah.
from Sentinels.
Now comes the hero's entrance. Calmy trying to chase Hambach on the side, but it's
Oh,
Rahel
Hambach?
who's in more trouble as Kryra goes
And
in.
Rahel's
Oh,
dead.
Zin's in there.
Oh, he's alive.
Flashes, he heals,
Wow,
he
he
barely survives
barely
for
leveled
now.
one.
Impact
Wait, isn't
gonna
Zhao
have
W
a
flash?
flashback here as well.
he
Sajed
dies.
gonna pop the
Really?
final arrow,
Vayne.
tumbling forward, looking
Vayne?
for
Go
more
Vayne.
Vayne.
Go. Oh shit!
Whoa!
I like that. He charged his Kraken auto and then he flashed
Wow,
it.
he's kind of like that. Kind of like that.
This game is
Juicy.
That's like 2012 double lift right there.
An extremely long and drawn out play in the bottom
Insane.
lane here is likely going to result
2026 double
in
lift still does
most
those,
of the
bro.
bot lane turret. Impact probably going to clear this
I mean,
out,
yeah,
and now
yeah.
everyone on
He's
DSG
2026 double
redeployed
is great, but I mean
there.
2012 double lift,
Absolutely
like
Azazel with the way they attack.
You gotta love
Spider
it. I mean,
generation.
They are confident. They know that they are playing from a position of power, and they're just going to force.
It's not
the
everything
of
is
their
about
opponents
me.
at every turn.
Just
Kryra
most
is
things.
just flying in on every single fight. I mean, Lions is flashing over the engage to engage himself.
Turn around and get that cannon minion Impact. You're not
Another
killing
insane
him.
Smolder gang?
TP.
Dude, everyone
is
keeps
happening?
TPing to this ward and walking away.
What?
Smolder just TP flank to try and gank, man. What? Rumble still has flash, dude. What are we doing?
Fuck is going
I
on?
don't know. It's an
Wait, look
actual.
where Hambach is. Look where Hambach is. They're like faking that they were going to fight this Drake, but they're totally never going to fight it because
Dude,
Hambach's literally on
what
red.
the fuck?
Just
Smolder
trying to
just
scrounge
TP
up
flank.
whatever farm they
Smolder
can,
just
but
TP
for
flank.
game 1 and 2 that were very close. This game 3
I'm
No, it's
so
good.
confused.
It's actually good, man. Stop the flame
Even
right
though they
now.
do have a good dive, you know, to try to maybe punish
That was
the
insane.
flash from
Dizzy.
Sajed. Their follow-up is tough, you know, when so
There's a
many
bit of
numbers are so
dizziness
far
happening.
behind, you don't necessarily have the damage just burst them down without the 80 carries
That was
hitting. And
that
the chance
actually
of the
made
80
no
carries being able to
sense.
get past
Most of
these
the time, I
super
can
fed
see what
members
someone's looking
on
for, if,
DSG
even if it
are
turns out bad.
very,
But that
very
one's
low
just
to
like
punish Sajed.
fucking what?
Yeah, Sentinels is
That
gotta be
just
very
pissed me
disappointed with how
off.
this game has played out
That just
so
made me
far.
Did you say
dizzy.
TSPMO?
The Smolder
You're like
farm
talking
so
to
far
me
really
now.
unlocked
What?
TSPMOFR.
and then
Actually,
the biggest thing is just
FR,
this
bro.
main being 4-0 has to kind of blow. It's blowing my mind a little bit.
He's rage baiting with that TP,
is
perhaps?
2.2 thousand gold down against the
Kryra hid that whole time. They're going to try to look for a setup on the dive, but now he reveals himself. The equalizer was used.
Oh, the
defensively.
Smolder Galio
Back
gank
pushback. That was a good
squad's
shot by
coming
Kryra,
in
just
for
kinda
another
dancing
one.
in and out of the brush as who he
Dude,
steps
like,
forward to.
why does this keep
team
happening?
Doesn't
Team
end up amounting
loves
too
to
much,
just
but still a
fucking
nice play.
send.
Farm it
bro.
out, Smolder. Farm it out.
No,
Yeah.
send.
Oh
Oh,
shit, he's actually caught, right?
Oh!
Oh my god, that condemn.
And he's dead.
And he's gone.
Oh, pre-block, what the fuck?
Wow, that was a lot of. Oh my god, it was actually somewhat close to Humbug dying. That would have been a disaster if they traded 1-for-1. Why did it feel like Humbug didn't need a flash?
In a play like that,
He
you
didn't.
can't blame
It's
him.
all
You
good.
have
I
to
know.
secure the kill.
If he tries to give the kill to someone else, he dies, and you just
He did, I
backfired your
believe.
three-man gank. But finds another pick. Their time is running
I feel
out.
like a big
Where does
mistake
this
you can make on
stand?
Vayne is like as you're going to be hit by something, you stealth anyways. So like right there, right? A mistake is like pressing RQ right as you're about to get hit by Vile. But like what's optimal is to use RQ after series over. That happens. I do that all the time. Like I'm like, oh, I'll just like RQ the second something hits me, but it's kind of shit. You got nowhere to go.
Throughout the series, so has been fun to watch two of the new junglers this year in the LCS doing well. Kryra, obviously, you know, a young NA jungler here, and
Oh.
has been doing well. I mean,
Thank
the team
you
was
for the
built
can-
around him.
thank
You
you for the
know, when I
Raptors.
actually talked to DSG. That was the intended
Oh,
starter.
holy
approach.
shit,
Humbug
He's just getting in there.
Humbug,
Aggressive.
who is getting focused
Well,
down
we're
the
getting
rest
just
of the game.
nice
Only claims
about
the
it.
kill.
Jesus,
TP
that
comes
game
in,
is
and
crazy.
that
Why does
means
Humbug
there
have a
is
BF
no
sword?
recourse for Sentinels. They just have to accept
GA.
jungler
GA
is
third.
gone. Yone
But
grabs
like,
another
Guardian
kill.
Angel.
When you're strong and you know it, you just
No tabbies?
That was a 2v3 that they just flew into,
GA.
and now they start up the
I see.
Baron.
Yeah,
knowing
I think
the team
Tabby, I think
has
DD is so
no
good.
smite.
Dude, if they're all
They're
AD,
not
you
showing
gotta
their
put
I
the
just
DD in
think
the
that
bag.
the component itself in this spot
It just seems
just
so
looks
impossible
out of
to move
place.
into the space.
Yeah, I mean, Smolder's
Yeah,
bot,
it's
they're
weird,
gonna
but
try, you know,
I mean the
as
game
maybe
is
Smolder's
so
bot, you have
fucking
no
fucked now. It
damage
doesn't
and
matter
impact.
what he bought
Maybe
right
can't
there.
even push
Him
out the
just
top
dying
lane. It's
and
gonna
giving
be
the enemy
tough.
team
It's gonna be
3
pushed back
Baron.
here by
Like
Lion.
you
I'm-
don't.
I think if he
have
had
to work
Tabby,
there.
or if he had
From
the
who he's
other
trying
component
to
of
keep his
GA,
top laner
probably
alive,
would not die like
can't
that.
even do
Hey,
it.
Galio just died.
Kill
What
your
the
top
fuck? Did he
laner
not
who's
have E?
pushing out the lane.
It's all
Yeah,
falling
Baron
apart.
It's a 6K goal.
The wheel is falling off the.
3-0.
The wheels are falling off the car.
Every single game.
Yeah, that was just rude. What DSG did, that whole sequence was just rude. You think
Is
you
that
have
the
your
saying?
Krugs, you don't have your Krugs. We're taking
Did you
Baron,
just say
thinking
wheels
we get
falling
waves.
off?
Those are our waves.
That's his Zales
They
line.
are
The wheels are falling
distributing
off.
their
Oh, you remember you said that
resources
Azale always
very
has the wheels
efficiently
fell off.
and
Yeah, it's his
snowballing this
thing.
team.
They really are. And remember, if you don't have
Wait,
your
is
tickets,
Emacs
they're
second on
still
Smolder
available
normal?
for
I thought you did
tomorrow's
W.
games. The tailgate
I
is
don't
going
know,
to be
not
happening
normal.
as well.
Okay,
Go to
Evax
Boas,
sucks,
coffee,
dude.
hang
Why
out
is he
with the
maxing
squads, buy
E?
yourself some merch, and then
First
watch
game
some
Smolder,
LCS
or his
as
build is
Sentinels
terrible
maybe
too.
their last hurrah here. Double TP towards
Is
top,
he going
but it's just a
Triforce
Baron
IE?
recall.
Like what?
Double
That's already
TP
gone.
behind
First
top
game
for
up
him to
tomorrow,
recall with
Team
Baron
Liquid
and get
versus
out.
Fly
He
Flash.
keeps
You need to
I'm
see
sick.
TP flanking
I'm
as
sick.
Smolder. It's
Cannot
genuine
bet.
rage bait, bro. What is he
Need
doing?
to
That's
see
like
if
the
they can pull
third
off
TP
four
flank
Fly
this
Quest,
game as Smolder.
can reverse
Yeah.
their trajectory.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe
one's
he's
gonna
not
work,
a-
bro,
I feel like
trust
you are,
me.
Dane. Everything about that, everything about maybe he's actually a real man with.
It's got to be Stormmaker,
Really
right?
interesting
I don't think there's any other
matchup
reasonable item he
tomorrow.
could build here.
As
I mean,
DSG
yeah, I
is
guess
really
he's looking
just
for plays. I mean,
dotting their
that's a
I's, crossing
positive
their
way of
T's, and
looking
trying
at
to
it.
end this
But like,
series.
bro.
Pushing back Hombach.
I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Darkwings is being
Yeah,
proactive, not
DSG,
reactive.
They are fully in the driver's seat on this one. 30 seconds until a soul.
No,
I
it's
actually
not
don't know how
good.
he's still like
23
ahead
soul,
in farm at
incredibly
least, and his
fast.
stacks are
And it's
decent
hard
with the
to
triple
imagine a world
TP
in which
flanks this game.
Sentinels can even get over
None
there
of
to
which
try to
worked.
contest. If you're looking across the board at the item completions, it's so much better over.
23
on the side
minutes
of
for
DSG.
Sax is
Darkwings
not great.
has knocked down a couple of towers, has got some objective bounties.
This was a bit of a
Bond
super
got
stinker
one, he got
series
one on
from
top side
Impact.
as well,
Not
so
the best,
getting
not the
some gold
worst.
there for the
Not
Solar.
over yet,
And we'll
not
see
over
if he
yet.
has his second item completion off the back
Who
of
knows?
that,
Anything
but
can happen.
even if he does,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
anything
don't
can
know.
happen here.
Call me Kryra.
only a
Castle, and
6-7k
all
gold lead
super far.
into
Huh?
a
Yeah, and we haven't even
Chemtech
really
Soul.
had an
He went
opportunity
IE.
to
There's
fight.
no
I'd say
way.
every fight in this
Yeah,
game
that's
is
just
on a
man.
skirmish.
Just go ER if you're gonna
Part of
do
that is
that.
because the lanes
If you're gonna
gonna
go
get hard.
Triforce, you gotta go like the Bruiser build. I feel like Triforce Shojin.
really effective at getting
There's
to
no
the
champ you would ever
different
build
builds
this
right now.
on. I don't care. That's so crazy.
No, it's creep. It's
This is
creep.
the Ezreal build.
Nope,
We need
it's
to
not.
show people the math on critical strike chance.
Oh wow.
We're in a
This
a
7 kill
crit
participation of 12
theory
jungler.
meta.
Couldn't you be
We
more
need
involved?
to
It's just
embrace
because
it.
So many players are just
We
winning
cannot be
2v2s
behind the
and
times,
1v1s on
fellas.
different parts of the map.
That's absolutely true.
No crit
So there's
IE.
definitely, first of all,
Yucky,
Embrace-
yucky stuff.
I just can't get enough KP.
Embrace
all my soul laners keep
crit
solo
chance.
killing
My
them.
stats are too low.
It's so problematic as DSG have the Baron, have the soul. It was uncontested.
I actually don't
as
think that
expected.
Smolder is a troll pick. I think
Zenmo's
that
just
if
gonna
you
play, let the
have a
games get
comp that
delayed
can
and delayed
support
and
it, like
delayed, and
utility
maybe
bots,
double AD
hard
carry
tank
comp
top,
can
it can be
carry
fine,
through in the super late game,
especially in
but
Fearless
at
Game
this
3,
point, you're
but
hoping that this game can
yeah.
go 20,
I don't think the
31
champion is
minutes
bad.
to really
I
kind
don't
of reach
think
the promised
it
land,
works
but even then,
in this spot that they
it's hard
picked
to know
it.
if it's gonna be enough.
It was such a fast
don't like it in
soul,
this
it
game.
would set us up for a sub
Yeah.
30-minute Elder.
Yeah,
if that's
exactly.
what DSG wants. So they've done
In
a
this
very
build,
good job accelerating this
good
game,
God.
not letting the Dragons sit around for too long. It does seem like, though, that with Baron buff subsiding and with Sentinels kind of accepting their fate here, now Smolder can finally farm. He's at 235, so he got into that
Now Smolder can
225
finally
threshold.
farm. Nice. I love
they
when
can
I'm
maybe hope
getting
to contest
absolutely
Elder, but I
mogged
doubt
on
it.
Smolder, and
Yeah, I
then
mean,
the
you
cope
definitely
is that
try.
I'm
And I
gonna
think
scale
it's
late
worth
game.
a shot, and at least the Baron
Very
is
nice,
kind of
guys.
split on the spawn timer from the Elder, but they could delay the Baron if they want to just try
Mid
to get
laners
both at
don't
once.
scale. We get
If you
outpaced
both
by
at once,
everyone in the
it'd
game,
be
even
really
junglers.
interesting
Mid
to
game is
wait
an
for
early
the
game
war
role,
for you.
unless
So
your name is
we'll see if
Azir.
DSG does look to do that. And Rahel,
So
Prove
true,
it.
bro.
Prove it. Play Azir and
He has
solo
3
Q.
items with the IE. He will have
I
a lot
have
of damage, and
multiple
again, if you
times.
find that perfect engage, maybe you can try to one-shot this Vayne or one-shot the Yone with some CC and
I
jump
always
around in that way.
lose on
But
Azir in
the
solo
problem
queue.
is there's just so many threats, right? You know,
Yeah.
even if you kill off one,
Dude, we gotta run back our
must
Ash
be your
Sarah
team's
duo.
fault,
and then
I
you're probably
assume.
getting destroyed by the Zen and
It
the
literally
Rumble
is.
to fight through.
Should we run back Ash Sarah duo? Like, we're actually kind of
Likely.
goated on that combo.
So
Dude,
normally
I would
I'd
carry
say
you
try
so
and
hard
calm me
playing
because
enchanters
that's
every
the thing
game.
that's been the most effective
You would
in
carry
this
me?
game, but I remember
Actually,
last
yeah,
time
80
we
carry
played
is
with
useless
2
role.
people,
So,
and
yes.
they
Well,
were
when you play an enchanter, you get to play
at
against the
the
other
Dragons.
support
So
who's an
7,000 gold
enchanter.
lead.
So all you have to
Yeah.
do is be
So-
better than the other guy who's an enchanter, and you'll win more games.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's actually what I'm saying. Like, it's just insane.
This really
It's the
does
I
race. to
seem
the
swear
How
my
can-
Nami is like 80% win rate. I
But
How can
swear.
laners say their role doesn't matter? Jungle is just pure
So
prio
there's a
gap.
way you
There's,
mess this
you have
up.
no agency.
If they
The
walk
5-man
in,
quickness
It's true.
for who
If
he
your lanes
is.
aren't winning, you just
5-man
lose.
Galio taunt.
Yunara does a lot
It's
of AoE.
true.
Dude, say the
Smolder
peace
can
lure
as
one more
well.
time, bro.
I mean, dude, jungle would be the weakest role in the game if
you don't
laners
see
had
him
any
and you
brains,
clump
but
up
they
and
always
you
just
get
die.
hit by everything, you definitely can.
And
It
if
is a
jungle
weak
even
role in the
gets like
game.
one
Still get
kill,
burst
if
down.
jungle even gets like
Frontline
one
though,
kill
being
that they
very
shouldn't
heavy,
like
Zen has
technically have gotten, then
that
they
Guardian
become so
Angel,
OP and
you
ahead
do
of the
have
curve.
Castle, who is very close to his Zonias and still has that Seeker's active. You have a shield bow for Call Me.
Yeah.
You have the experimental.
Jungle
Hex
has no
Blade,
agency,
that's gonna do a
it's
little bit
true.
here on the Vayne,
Very
plus the
weak role.
barrier, plus the locket,
It needs
so
buffs.
there's a lot of tools to not get one shot here, and it's going to be DSG looking
Meteos,
to start
get on
these
it.
fights on
What?
Start buffing.
Yeah,
it.
Meteos
It's
definitely
free.
is going to be like, okay,
Wanted to poke his head through, see
there's
what's over there.
bowling
Oh, your
pins
whole
in
team?
the
Okay, I'm gonna back up.
jungle level 1,
It's fine.
and we've tripled
And even though
jungler's
this game
damage.
is one-sided,
Yes.
these teams are still incredible.
Bowling
We know they've
pins?
played each
Yeah,
other
tell me
11
more about
times
these
this
bowling
year.
pins.
Current record is 5-5. If DSG
Maybe you
goes
missed
Whatever.
the bumpers.
The bumpers.
6-5. They played each other
What?
in the playoffs. That was the difference between essentially the third place finish and the
I
sixth
actually
place
think that
finish
junglers should just
as they
auto
got
win the
knocked
game
down
after
to
their
the lower
second full
bracket
clear. Like, they should be able to
after
farm
that
6
peak.
camps,
But if DSG
and then
wins
the
that
enemy
game,
nexus
it's likely they would've been the
explodes.
third seed.
I like that a
4 or
lot,
5
yeah.
of that
That'd be
playoff
cool.
series
Yeah.
during walk-in. So really looking forward
That'd be
to seeing
awesome.
how these
They had like
teams
no
develop
agency
throughout
otherwise.
the split, because
Yeah, Yeah.
I'm looking at the power
Yeah.
rankings, I do still see C9.
You're kind of
6
cooking
games.
today. Holy shit.
TL based off of how dominant they are on scrims. But then I feel like everyone else can
All
actually
these
beat
wrong
everyone
opinions
else.
were
So,
really ramping up for this
really
one
looking forward
super
to seeing
correct
those
one.
matchups throughout the rest of the split.
Yeah, me too. And honestly, even
Yes.
TL, obviously.
As you know, on this,
regular
we don't
season,
even just
yes,
have
they
correct
a lot
opinions.
of
Yeah, it's the
talent.
super correct ones.
They have an incredible
Those-
amount of talent on the team.
those hit hard.
Every pro player you talk to will
Yeah.
still tell you, even while they are losing on stage.
Dude, Mochi
that this
really
team
likes
is
this
underestimated,
series.
they can easily win the split. They are
He's
really,
so happy
really
right
strong.
now.
But until you do it on stage,
She's hard
you
meowing.
have to have a
Meow.
healthy amount
Wait,
of
how many
confidence.
cats do you
Sen has
have?
beat them during lock-in
Hard
2-1.
meow.
Arguably 2-0 because the Guardian Aatrox game.
Do you have three?
3 cats, 3 cats.
Three?
It
Mochi,
counts in
Tofu,
the
and Mango.
standings, but not in our hearts.
All flavors of
Sandals
ice
with,
cream.
some drafting troubles.
Mochi flavored ice cream does sound pretty fire.
They did have the
Tofu
opposite
flavored
thing.
ice
It's funny
cream.
that
No,
they're
you're
getting the vein coming
It's
through
really good.
against them. that is clearly
Contained on
intentional
purpose.
and clearly very effective. And now with that Baron buff, they're pushing 4 members top. The equalizers are going to get dropped.
Oh, the Rumble
Solid
ult.
equalizer. Solid.
Darkwing just
Wait,
walked
Smolder.
into it.
Solid equalizer, but Huhi with the whiff. A little bit of a whiffy whiff. It's all good.
He's down about 30% HP, so likely has to reset.
Yeah, no ult does have his summoner heal, so he's hoping.
I think like one kind of cope is that Smolder, the way I feel about him is he's not a very good solo carry in the same way that like I would say like maybe Jinx or Kaisa is a good like 1v5 carry. I feel like Smolder's like a supporting character. Like you need a strong teammate to play around, then he can run around and execute people.
Yeah.
But if you're literally like trying to pull off a 1 versus 5 on Smolder, it's probably not happening.
Back to base to heal up as
Nope.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to give up the double inhibitor.
Yeah, he does scale. Technically, he does, but I'm not. I don't see anyone on Sentinel being. Oh, that was a big Zin.
Fuck? Zin just went in 1v5 and took everyone to half HP?
Yeah.
Is it balanced?
Yeah, that looks cool, man. Our Smolder's scaling real well versus that guy.
Nexus towers under fire.
Impact 2. Impact 2.
Dude, is it just me or does the series feel like it's been going on for 4 hours, by the way?
We've been here for 5.
But if they can win the game with a re-engage, I'm sure they'd take it.
Why does it sound so torturous to you guys? I thought we were having a great time.
Yeah, I just enjoy the time hanging out with Buzz.
It's just long.
Yeah, right now if they just start the
I love being here god maxing with the boys.
Elder will sync up fairly well, so Sentinels needs to use this window to try and find a fight.
Oh, Carver's fighting on the side, but could he be in trouble? Lions coming.
Wait, they saved him.
Over the top, but they're
Handbag? He's in there. He's caught all 5 of them. Help! Help! Wait! Yo, he missed.
Oh,
wait,
what
no.
the fuck? Oh, crazy mode.
That was really weird.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that did look weird. Smolder, late game Smolder versus jungle roll. Lol.
Oh my god, dude, mid laners so oppressed.
I'm laughing out loud right now.
Yeah. I think the 25% crit 04 Smolder should beat the full build with Dragon Souls and Zhao there in melee range.
Yeah, I think Xin Zhao should be able to breathe on a mid laner with 300 CS at 30 minutes and just fucking snap him like a twig.
Yes.
That was cool.
Yes.
That happened. Yep.
Yes, the Xin Zhao power breath. I don't see how Smolder should be able to stand it.
But they gotta feel good about the way they started.
Thank God he couldn't.
They absolutely do. Impressive performances here.
You're right. Us pathetic mid and 80 carry players should just bow down to the superior GigaChat Zen players who are just drooling on their keyboard.
Oh, wait, so someone in chat had an actual good suggestion. Junglers get loss prevented if any of their laners die pre 10 minutes.
Sure.
Fucking base. Finally.
Why didn't Riot implement this shit like for April Fools? Like honestly, they should just implement like some of the shit we.
You should be able to kill your own laners as a jungler if they like start fucking acting up or like they die to enemy jungle. Like you should be able to farm them too, because clearly they're bad as fuck at the game.
Yeah, they're clearly
just,
not
like,
trying to
dying
help
games.
you win, so like they're your enemies. Should really kill them.
They just have a different read.
Your turret should start shooting your own laners too.
So I really am happy that
Yeah.
this team is fighting
Yeah, there's like a weighted number based on their contribution to the game, and if it turns negative, your turrets aggro them.
Take it away.
Holy shit.
Did Meteos ever get the jungle therapy we've been saying he should get?
Congratulations on the dub, Castle.
No, he never signed up for BetterHelp. It's
Oh,
over.
damn. I mean, it shows.
You guys versus Sentinels for this year, you
Yeah.
guys are 5-5. You end up taking this
Yeah,
one
I'm
6
just
and 5.
completely
It has been,
off the
it feels
rails.
like a constant back and forth between them. How does it feel? What do you think of when you believe in like taking them down? And they were a third seed team just last split.
I think we still like also like I know them. You know, like they have like my previous teammates there. Like I only didn't play with Impact with like there. Like I know everyone, so like yeah, I know we can win there.
It actually is Castle
Do you have any
versus 4 old
stories
teammates. I
or
always
just
forget.
thoughts about the players that you did just
Did he play with Hambach?
last year, because it is
Oh,
just the
and not
banter and good
Hambach.
conversations, even the content that we see from
Okay,
both
so
DSG
3 out of
and
5, which
Sentinels
is
about the
rounds up to
connection
4
you
out of
have
5.
with those guys. Any stories that you'd want
That
to share
definitely
or just like
tracks
That definition
mathematically
does round
speaking.
up to that.
It's just really funny
You
for
go
me.
into the
like,
closest
when we
80%.
came here at the first time for Media Day, and like we met Sentinels, but like I wasn't really close with my teammates, but like I was closer than them. You know, like I stay with them. Like actually, I stay with them together. Yeah.
And I kind of want to go back
Holy
because
moly, do
when
I
you
have
came
it
into
within
the
me to
league,
queue up?
You were in IMT, and I remember the conversation.
You let me
you
know,
were with
bro.
IMT was like, You are incredibly
Do we
good
have
at
it within us
and trying
to
to
queue
have
up
the team basically
some Ash
connect you to the
Seraphine?
rest of the map, right?
I
Try and get the
am
lead flowing to the rest of the map. This entire series has been
going to log
you
off. I
dominating
feel
top
unwell,
lane
actually.
and then
I don't
being
know.
able
I'm
to
gonna
impact the rest of the map. Even in the Ambessa
chill,
game,
yeah.
that counter
Yeah, I
pick
think
going
me
up
and
against
Pope aren't
Bubble
feeling
is
too
so
good. Are
cool
probably
there.
just gonna like go
Same
lay
happened
down
in
or
game one.
something.
Every
Together?
time it feels like
What?
he thinks of you
No,
when
what?
it comes
Why?
to
That's
being
cute.
weird.
being the
Okay,
kind of
Sneaky,
like
hop on. Let's play some duo, and
player
I'll show
that
you my
they
crit
believe should be
Varus.
a top 3
Oh,
top laner in the
shit.
league.
Oh,
What is your
fuck.
goal?
I'm
What
not
do you think
feeling
about,
so
like,
good.
your goal
Wait, oh my
going
god,
into
is this
this
something
sport?
going around?
All right,
So weird.
I'll see you next week,
I got
boys.
the ear
Bye.
infection.
For sure.
All right, see ya.
Like I'm just trying
All
to
right,
like
chat.
be better every time.
I'm out.
I think I still need something to work on.
We'll be back
in
tomorrow.
Rampage a lot, but like yeah, just trying to be best.
And I guess the
It was
last question
fun.
that I've got for you is
Thanks for watching.
thinking about these teammates, because you've had a year
I
with them, or
shall
at least
see you
just last
tomorrow.
split, but it already feels you guys are clicking. This last game was ridiculous, right? So what is your thought?